The sun rises on a new horizon. The ostentatious world of Faem flourishes in the bright future, envisioned by those that fought to see it. It is a time of progress and wealth. For some, at least. A group of 3 thugs hides around a corner in an alleyway. A wealthy-looking man checks his pocket watch as he nears the corner, speeding up his gait as he realizes his tardiness. The larger of the thugs, a Goliath man, nods to the other 2 as he steps into the street and brandishes a dagger at the fat cat. The man looks shocked and puts his hands up, his pocket watch falling to the ground. The smallest of the thugs slides out into the street and swoops up the watch, his pointy ears barely sticking out of the cloth tied around his nose and mouth. The third man remains occluded by the shadows as the other 2 go about the heist, robbing the wealthy man of his gold pouches and rings before sending him off on his way. The 2 thugs slink back into the alleyway, pulling along their third cohort and laughing as they take off their masks. The elven boy flashes a smile at the third man, the one that stayed in the alleyway. "What do you think, Boone? That was a pretty good get." And Bishop, would you like to introduce your character?
Fuck, you gotta make me go first again?
Yeah.
So Boone, as you all will know very soon, is a human. Stands at about 6'7", very tall for a human, and getting on in years. It is almost in his 30s, and he looks scarred and muscular, as if he's been through this life quite a bit. Living in the alleys is something he's rather used to. And as the 2 men slink back in, he looks down at the elven man and says, "Well, pretty easy when it's some city lover like him, wearing satin scarves and most likely panties under there. How about we do something a little more, I don't know, entertaining?"
Like what? And like the little elf boy says, but then like this big Goliath guy's like, "Yeah, like what?"
"Well, maybe a caravan. A more astute noble. Somebody with a little more than just a pocket watch on. You'll barely get half the price of that thing when you pawn it off at the fence."
Fair enough. That's a good point. Well, we can maybe discuss it back with the boss.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Follow me. And this Goliath man, who you would know as Pavek, steps out in the street, looks both ways, makes sure there's no one slinking around and watching, heads off. The boy, who you would also know, kind of just looks back at you, gives you a smile and nods, heads off as well. Yep. You all go into this little area where your boss, not the boss, your direct boss, Scanner, is waiting for you. Tiefling man. I have a picture of him as well. He looks over all of you and says, "So, did you get anything good?"
Bunch of shit. Pocket watch. Bastard ran off faster before we could grab him. Couldn't pat him down for nothing. But he's pretty loud on the march. I'm sure we'll hear him come down the alleyway again and get him a second time."
All right. That is good. What do you think, Pavek? And Pavek, the Goliath man, is like, "Yeah, kind of agree with Boone here. I think we can get a bigger score." And as he's saying that, the elf boy stabs Scanner in the throat, and Scanner falls to the ground, dead.
Holy shit, boy!
And then he throws a dagger at Pavek, and it embeds in his eye, and Pavek falls down dead. And he looks at you with this murderous glee on his face.
Not happening. Boone, as soon as he sees the knife thrown at Pavek, is gonna kind of crouch down and tackle Eli.
He just laughs and says, "What's wrong? Isn't this what we wanted?"
God, what the fuck is this?
And then you wake up.
God damn it.
Don't worry, everything's
Motherfucker,
fine.
you motherfucker. That was
Everything-
good. I
No,
hate you.
that's
That was so good. That was so fucking good.
Everything's
Ugh.
fine.
Oh, fuck.
And then you wake up and you remember you're not back there. That didn't happen.
Damn it.
You bolt
Where
upright
am I
in
now?
bed. You smell the sweat soaking the sheets before you even feel it. Beads just all over your face, going everywhere, shaking them off everywhere when you move your head.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do a time loop, please.
I'm not.
Please.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not. The early morning sun is
You hear a
streaming
bard.
in.
You're a bard outside.
The early morning sun streams in through the wooden bars of this small attic room. Sudden raucous boom, 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 thumping noises sound from the hatch that leads into the attic, preceding a soothing female voice that announces, "I have prepared some breakfast. Please come dine."
Yeah. I'll be down in a minute. Ugh. And he like rubs his face and shakes his head, kind of looks around and gets his bearings, and he says, "God, I hope she made something good, because otherwise, never." And he's gonna get up, tie his boots, put on his sleeveless shirt, and he's going to open the hatch and start to head down.
Okay, yeah. You descend the ladder out of the attic and come down and go down the stairs. And you see the woman that had spoken up to you, this Asimar woman, who you know as Iani. And I will put a picture of her in handouts as well. And I'll attach her name. She has allowed you, Boone, to take up temporary residence in her attic in return for you completing a supposed job for her. It's been a week already, though, and there is no sign of this job that she supposedly has lined up for you. But it's hard to complain with free board, free room, free food. She has a plate of eggs and bacon prepared for you already, and she's just
Damn.
sipping water from a wooden cup, sitting at the table and studying you. Kind of noticing that maybe you had a hard night.
Yeah. Boone kind of like rubs his eyes. He's not really paying attention. He sits down and just begins to shovel in the food almost as fast as he can. Doesn't even really taste it. It's more of just a chore for him to eat.
Right.
And he kind of eats and like a demon. And he looks up with like half food calling out of his mouth, and he goes, "Yanni, when are you ever gonna give me that job you're looking for? It's been a while now, and don't get me wrong, I like it here. You're swell. And the attic is, well, stuffy. It's just the right size, and the price is right. But can't help but notice you've been looking at me as if I'm supposed to be doing something. Well, what is it?"
No, I think you have this misunderstood. I was just concerned as you look as if you were fighting demons in your sleep.
Yeah, well, they're dead and gone now. Ain't nothing to worry about. Now don't dodge the question, none. What's this job? It's been far too long since I had a heavy coin purse.
Yes, that is a good question. Actually, thinking about it, I believe that vessel is coming in today. We should be brisk with our breakfast, lest we miss it.
He lifts up the plate and lets the rest slide in like a cartoon character. And he puts it down, and
It's
he
like
goes,
Plastic Man.
"Yeah, vessel. I ain't much of a sailor. What the hell you want me to do with this boat?
Oh no, it's not about the boat.
Something on it?"
It will all make sense soon. Don't worry. Just you're already done, and all I had was this cup of water, so we can go ahead and go.
Alrighty, honey. Just if shit hits the fan and I don't see no coin, don't expect me to be staying behind just because you gave me a blanket and some bacon.
Of course.
Good. I guess let's
Is
get to
Boone-
that boat.
The car is here. It's coming.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Whoa, it's got an engine.
That was loud as shit.
Is Boone Arthur Morgan?
Yes, he is.
I
Yes,
have
he is.
I have a plan,
Let's
Boone.
fucking go.
Fucking Boone.
I have a
All
fucking
about
plan,
the
bitch.
money.
Let's fucking go.
Arthur.
God damn it, Boone. Mr. Thorne.
All right. Yeah, Iani gets up and goes to the door and kind of pauses for a second and then looks back at you and says, "Well, are you coming?"
Yes, ma'am. As he stands up and he tries to like put on his attire, realizing he doesn't really fucking own anything. So he puts his knife behind his back and he puts his boots on and steps out.
All right. And as you
Jesus.
guys step into the street, in somewhere else entirely, salt water douses the napping form of an elven man, jolting him awake.
Which one?
The ship
somebody
underneath lurches as men yell all around, rushing back and forth between aft and bow. A surprisingly lean, blue dragonborn man who has just been posted in handouts starts to run by the elf, but he stops as he notices him. You, boy, you look strong. Help me with the anchor, will ya? Russian, will you please introduce your character?
So Alon is. Hold on, let me. Why do I not have this on standby? That's unfortunate.
I have it if you want me to post
No, I
it.
got it. I got it. I just went through our DMs. I got it. Alon is kicked back, wearing this kind of black leather armor with a greatsword strapped over his shoulder, and he kind of sits up and looks towards him. And is like, yes, yes, sir, and then kind of stands to his feet to go to help him with the anchor.
All right,
very
yeah.
soldierly.
Yeah. You go to help this dragonborn man who you know as Captain Odagast, and I will edit that into the handout picture. You go to help him, and I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check as you guys go to the anchor and attempt to, like, twist it.
First check of the game. Let's go. 23, baby.
Bishop, you're muted, by the way.
First check of the game, baby. Yeah!
I saw you saying things, but no noise was coming out, so
It's okay. Honestly, half the words I say could definitely be forgotten anyways.
no, wrong. Is that a D20? That is a D20.
Wait, is this?
Okay.
This is the Halo. This is from
Yeah,
Halo.
It's from Halo 3.
Yeah,
It's Behold
so-
the Pale Horse.
Yep. So you are able to unlock it. It was like really stuck in there, but you unlock it and you hear the of the chain hitting the boat, and then the lurch as the boat kind of like slams back and forth, and you hear a scream, and you see a woman fly into the air and like grab like the pole, and you see like this gust of wind is threatening to take her away. It's like this little tiny little gnome woman.
I'm gonna run over and try to. Oh, she's a gnome. Never mind.
Okay. Wait, actually?
I'm gonna run over.
God,
and
the
try to
gnomes
help
have
her.
no place here.
Gnomes
Alright.
have no place on the sea.
Okay.
They look better as a
um,
flag.
roll
gnome.
either acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you want.
Won't be athletics. My acrobatics is my acrobatics isn't terrible, but I have proficiency in athletics.
Nice.
Ooh, that wasn't great. That's a 10.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Bye,
So you did athletics. Okay. You jump to save this woman, but you completely misjudge like the leap, and you slam into the pole underneath her. And when you do, your vision like flashes white, and suddenly you're somewhere else entirely. This is a memory. You hear a very familiar voice. You have to defend yourself, Elon. The voice yells as a wooden sword strikes your neck, and a searing pain erupts as the man across from you looks on you with obvious disappointment. The man sighs and throws his practice weapon to the side. All right, that's enough. You clearly haven't been training enough in your off time. If you keep shirking your responsibilities, you'll be sparring with Karthstag next time. As your father drills this lesson into you.
Yes,
How do
father.
Let me put a picture of your father, why
dad?
don't
Yes,
I?
His dad looks younger than him. Holy shit.
Fucking elves, man.
Fucking elves.
Your father, who we would
That's
all,
an old picture of him. That's him as
Yeah.
an adventurer.
who we would know as Eridus Sunweaver.
Ah, God damn it.
Wow.
God
Those
damn
dead
it.
reverse again.
Stop playing the same character.
He just, he's not. Eridus just sighs and shakes his head and says, "I'll have to take your word." I don't know why I switched accents. I'll have to take your word. That's what I meant to say. And suddenly the memory flashes forward, and your father was true to his word. As
Getting my
Karthstag,
shit kicked in by the
as
fucking orc.
Karthstag raises a wooden club over your head with a big toothy grin on his face. Do you say anything?
Or am I like? Is this obvious that I lost my fight, or is this like I'm mid fight?
You're like mid-fight, and he's like raising it.
All right, we're gonna go with martial experience, parry. Me, this is fallen order now. I'm unlocking skills as we go.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So what does that do? It just...
When another creature damages you in melee attack, you can expend one reaction to expend your spirit. You can use your reaction to expend a spirit die to reduce the damage by the number on your spirit die plus your dex modifier.
Okay.
So
Cool.
My spirit die is what, D8? Doesn't matter. It's a memory.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you go to parry, and your wooden sword breaks as the club goes through it and goes towards your face. And then you flash again back to the boat as thunder booms overhead. The Dragonborn, Odagast, is kind of kneeling over you, and he's like got a hand on your chest and a hand on your shoulder, and he's steadying you against the railing of the ship. And he has this concerned look across his face, and he just says, "Boy, you took a nasty hit, but you mostly seem okay."
I'm good. Did she make it back on the boat?
He looks over towards the mast, and you see the woman is like wrapped in a blanket, and this like half-orc man is crouched next to her, like feeding her soup.
Aw.
Yeah, she's all right. You were actually able to grab her despite your miscalculation.
Good. I'm glad.
All right, well, I'm glad you're all right. You gave old Odagast here quite the scare.
It'll take a little more than a mast, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Well, and he like kind of looks up, and you see the storm clouds are starting to recede. Storm seems to have passed for the most part.
Came out of
And-
nowhere.
Yeah, well, Destiny Ocean ain't no laughing matter.
Never has been.
Ain't that the truth? I'll have to take you to the Black Sea at some point and see how you fare there. And he like pokes you with his elbow.
One step at a time.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, we'll be in Neptune in about an hour, so go ahead and get a little bit of rest before we get there. The sun starts to poke through the clouds, and shine on you, Elon. But
Yes,
you feel no warmth from it, which isn't really a surprise to you at this point.
Pain. Just pain. Despite that, he's gonna utter a very silent prayer.
Oh, devout. We'd love to see it.
Ugh, a holy man.
Ugh.
You, religion.
A holy man from Vicaria, no less.
Can't imagine. Couldn't imagine. That's super rare.
I wonder
That's
what
super
God he
rare.
likes.
It's Necron, you fuck.
Yeah, evil playthrough.
We go somewhere else entirely. As the cacophonous clanging of a bell sounds within a spacious guild hall, as a suspiciously dwarf-shaped human yells out, "Gather round! Gather round!" The man is standing behind a bar with two with two massive chalkboards side by side behind him. His legs extend with a mechanical whir as he grows taller and taller until he reaches the top of the left chalkboard and starts writing.
Oh my god.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
Let me put a picture of him in handouts. Actually, I feel like this is important for Russian specifically.
God damn it!
God
damn it!
Is this the one you're talking about? You motherfucker!
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it!
Anyway, an elven woman.
Wait,
Shut up! I'm talking.
He can't keep getting away with it.
An elven woman rushes into the mass of gathering adventurers, hoping she doesn't miss another call for another quest. Nivius lady, would you like to introduce your character?
yeah.
Yes. What I'm putting in handouts would be Cosby. Oh fuck, hold on. I'm not. I'm gonna get to the accent when she talks. Hold on. Because I'm already fucking it up. That would be Cosby Mofstrand. She is dressed in purples. She seems to have a flair for pretty shiny things, as she does have a couple jewels adorned, some on her forehead, some around her neck. She has a smile on her face. She seems happy to be here, and she's like, despite the panic, she's looking around like, hey, anybody here? You know, she is very. She exudes golden retriever energy, for lack of a better term.
Adorable. Yeah, the suspiciously dwarf-shaped human finishes writing the latest quest on the blackboard before turning around and pointing at the large crowd you included and says, "All right, whelps, this newest quest comes to us courtesy of a new patron, a mysterious woman named," and he waggles his fingers, "Iani. She said you gotta get the quest in person, though." And the crowd starts to kind of rumble a bit. The totally not dwarven man sniffles. "So, any takers?"
Cosby raises her hand, flailing it in the air.
Yeah, a bunch of other people also like raise their hands and like start kind of like jostling you and pushing you around. And
Hey.
the guildmaster, who you would know as Grindel Thunderhands.
Rendell Thunderhands.
I'm killing
Wendell
you. Everything is just
Thunderhands?
get that guy.
Nova.
Can
I
somebody
didn't make
explain the
this name.
significance of this?
I didn't make the name of this character. That was a Russian.
What about the photo?
Yeah, yeah.
He did the
Oh
face
no.
claim?
The face claim was originally a different Giga Chad dwarf picture, and I just chose one that was very similar.
God damn it! A different Giga Chad.
I'm
Yes.
killing you. I don't care. Okay, yeah. Anyway, Grindel actually raises an eyebrow as he notices you, Cosby, and he says, "Yeah. Actually, Cosby, you haven't even had an actual quest yet, have you?"
Oh, my mic stopped picking me up. Hold on.
No worries.
No, I haven't.
Ah, well, sure then. Why not? Sorry, rest of you scum suckers. Sucks for you.
Cosby bolts. And then she stops in the doorway, turns around and goes, where am I going?
But it just come back.
Okay.
You like kind of go back towards the crowd, but they're all giving you like death glares, like, "What the hell is with my quest?" And they start jostling you around a little bit, and you're like being thrown back and forth from like person to person. And as you are, your vision kind of starts to spin. Your head starts to spin until now you're somewhere else.
Uh-oh. Where am I?
Hello, Miss Momstrand? Is that how you say this name?
Mofstrand.
Momstrand, okay. Are you alright?
Oh, actually. Where am I?
Oh, well, of course, you're in the Bank of the Hells. As you well know, you're here to sign this contract, and he hands you a sheet of paper, like, pushes it across the table.
She leans forward, kind of studying it, looking from it to him, then it to him, then it to him.
Yeah, when
Like she's
you
reading and stopping consistently.
when you look at the contract, like the words are like jumping around, they're all jumbled, like it's completely illegible, like almost impossible to read, really. And it doesn't even seem like it's in common in the first place.
I think there might be a clerical error.
No. You just
No?
have to. You just have to. You see the line at the bottom, and like all the text kind of starts to move around as if to emphasize that there's just a line with an X next to it at the bottom. You just have to sign right there.
Right. I do. She kind of like stops and she thinks for a second, and she's like looking at the line. And she'll go, "What's this regarding?"
Well, you know what it's regarding. Come on. We don't have all day, you know. I have billions of other customers of souls to deal with. You need to just sign on the line, ma'am.
Right. Must be my shipment of jewelry, and she'll sign it.
All right. As you sign it, your vision goes black and you hear just like a giggle in the distance. Until you appear back at the Adventurers Guild.
Whee!
You're sitting at the bar in a stool, and Grendel is pushing a mug of some drink over to you, and he just says, "Hey, just have a drink. I think this will help you feel better."
Have I been feeling poorly? Oh, there I go forgetting again.
Yeah, right. Anyway, Cosby, this one's on the house, and as soon as you're feeling a little bit better, I'll take you over to meet Miss Iani, all right?
I appreciate that, Grendel. Thank you. If I said anything weird, I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right.
Promise I wouldn't flirt with you. And she'll chug the drink.
And as you're doing that, across the Adventurers Guild, across the room, in a recessed corner of the guild hall, a group of adventurers sits and listens to an impressive-looking elven man recounting one of his many adventures. Dio, would you like to introduce your character?
Yeah!
Yeah. So listen to this, and then and then I took the golden statue from the pedestal, and I had a bag of dirt, and
It's so funny. It's so funny because as you're saying that, actually, it's so funny you say that because you kind of flash back to when you had picked up that golden idol.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, hold on. No, that was off the top dome. I didn't. Wait, what the fuck?
How the fuck?
Wait, what?
Holy shit.
That's what we call DM magic, ladies and gentlemen.
Campaign. Stop the campaign. We're done. We did it. We did it.
We
Roll
fucking
credits.
did it.
Great campaign, no
He's done it again. He has done it again.
Holy
You keep getting away with it.
God, that was so worth it. That was
That's
so
so
worth
perfect. Oh my god.
it. Anyway, you remember it's been a
I'm so
hellish,
invested.
it's been a hellish trek avoiding ancient traps and sneaking by ghoulish monsters. But you've done it. You've breached the inner sanctum of this Elden temple, and all it cost was the guide that led you here. His body slinked against the wall of the entrance to this room. You see a beautiful golden idol sitting on a pedestal, nothing else around. It's ready for the taking, but it can't be that easy, can it? A woman behind you swoons on your shoulder and says, "Careful, Alaro, it could be trapped." As this beautiful drow woman just clutches you. You remember her name was Mary, spelled M-E-R-I. And she was part of your original archaeological party in Mareth.
It's okay, doll. I'll handle this. And Alaro looks at the floor below him. Does he spot any traps that may be on the floor below him?
Why don't you roll either a perception or investigation? I'll let you choose.
Well.
Wow, this is the
alright.
perfect fucking introduction, dude.
I know. It's so good.
It's okay, doll. I
It's
do
okay,
I do have a
doll.
picture of Mary. Here it is.
Oh, nat 20.
Holy shit! Really?
Dog.
Let's fucking go.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So you recount. You like kind of transport back and forth between the Adventurers Guild and when you actually took the golden idol off, and you recount the tale of how you were expertly able to tell that this was a trap, but you were willing to take that risk, weren't you?
Ilaro, upon simply spotting the trap below his feet, would expertly step between the pressure plates and weave his way to the golden idol.
Uh-huh.
And in his right hand, he would hold a bag of dirt, and with his left hand, he would expertly, swiftly take the idol and quickly replace it with a bag of dirt. And he would stand back up from the pedestal and look at this beautiful golden idol in his hands.
Yeah, Mary again just hangs on your shoulder and says, "Oh, it's so beautiful."
Yes, doll, this will fetch enough to get me my museum.
Yes. Or buy Mama a new yacht. And you feel the sharp, cold steel of a dagger against your back. Just hand it over, Ilaro.
Why I order? And he spins around and he fucking socks her.
All right, why don't you roll to hit with an unarmed strike?
Punching Nazis. Let's go. Punching Nazis.
Let's go.
I should have known you would have betrayed me by.
An 18? Okay, yeah, you hit.
18.
You sock her across the face, and she spins around and like kind of faces the other way for a second, and the whatever fictional camera there would be is like looking at her face as she's like, "Oh God," and then she falls unconscious to the ground.
Say a one-liner. Say a one-liner.
I always knew I couldn't trust you. And then Ilaro, once again,
Well done.
would expertly step past the pressure plates.
Suddenly,
And
you hear a
next-
click, and you hear a rumble. A dust starts to fall from the ceiling, and you know you gotta hoof it.
Oh, he fucking
He's just
was.
fucking Indiana
He's
Jones.
saying, here comes the boulder.
You recount
yeah.
the tale of how you escaped from the temple and leave Mary behind, never to be seen again. But you escaped with the golden idol. And as you finish recanting your story, you are blasted back to the present, and you prepare to launch into yet another story, only to see that your companions have disappeared and you are alone, talking to nobody. Looking around, you can see that it seems as if a quest was just given out. Damn, it took everybody's attention from you. Everybody would have been all around otherwise. But you do spot a woman at the bar who seems as if she's having a hard time. And you see the proprietor of this place, proprietor of this place, a suspiciously dwarf-shaped human, is just kind of like standing across the bar from the elven lady, like soothing her. And a woman in distress. Well, that's your specialty.
Oh no.
A damsel.
He's Johnny
A
Cage.
damsel.
A Let me tell you about that time I got rid of that boulder.
I don't
Well-
want to do this, but here comes the smolder.
Well, Alaro, seeing a blonde woman in distress, a damsel in distress, if you will, will walk over to the bench next to her at the bar and sit down and ask the suspiciously human-shaped dwarf for a drink.
Yeah, he looks over you and says, "Yeah, I got you. I don't remember your name. I'll get you a drink."
Wow. It's Indy.
And he turns to get you a drink. You see
He
him
would
kind of
call out. He would call out to the dwarf. He would say, "It's Dr. Krieg."
right, Dr. Krieg, and he kind of like you see he like grabs a bottle of water from under the bar and like waters down your drink. Gives it to you.
Damn.
This motherfucker.
Fuck this guy.
Face Grundle. Face
And yeah,
Grundle.
yeah. So you're basically right next to Cosby right now, who looks just dazed and confused.
She
song.
is completely out of it.
But as you guys
No.
meet each other for the first time, we go to yet another place.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. What about this? And this human man behind a bar pulls out a large glass flask of some mystery liquid, plops it on the bar. It's colored this deep red with bubbles frothing at the surface. This is a drink I reserve for only our most loyal customers. It's called Cherry Coca. The man slides it across the bar towards the tallest halfling this side of the Destiny Ocean. Zach, would you like to introduce your character?
I am Jules Ramir. I'm a 5'2" halfling. Hold on, let me get.
He's Scottish! Let's go!
So good. The
I love
accent
how
fits so well.
Hold on, let me pull up his reference. Oh shit, wrong channel. I'm still learning Discord.
Repub, you hate elves.
Um,
The
And so he-
Jules.
yeah, that's what I named the file. Jules Ramir, and he's gonna take this cherry. Is it cherry coca or cherry cola? What'd you
Cherry
call it?
Coca.
Cherry coca, right? And he's gonna give it a slurp and kind of think about it for a minute, like somebody would analyze wine. And no, my pa's got something like that at home. Not
Yeah, and
this has got a little too much cherry to it.
And as you're thinking that, and as the flavor kind of sets into your palate, you're blasted to the past. The smell of freshly baked bread and cinnamon sweets threatens to overload your senses.
You
Goosebumps.
didn't. You
Goosebumps.
didn't.
You find yourself kneading dough, just kind of absent-mindedly, and you hear a voice just right behind you. Come on, Slowpoke, we got customers. As a young woman pats you lightly on the shoulder and quickly continues past you with a plate of confectionaries impossibly balancing on her head. And then you hear another voice from across the bar, a more masculine voice. I'm sure he's just lost in the scent of my mouth-watering Morethi maples. A slightly older man stands on the other side of the kitchen. He looks back at you with this well-meaning smile on his face. Adorning a plate of the inn's hit pancakes with cinnamon frosting. You'd recognize this as your sister and brother,
Jorvin.
respectively.
Yep, Arwen and Jorvin.
Arwen goes through the doors to serve food. You kind of finish plating your own food. And what do you do?
Do I recognize that I've been jumped somewhere, or is it just kind of like
It's like
oh,
a memory.
This is
It's like a memory.
okay.
Yeah.
I was not expecting this. You're quick. I gave you this fucking last night.
I know.
What the fuck?
I know.
The place looks so beautiful. Honestly,
Like,
look
that's-
at this place. It's so homely.
I
The
just
music,
yeah,
too. Oh
I
my
just
God.
found the best, like the most homey looking like kitchen I could.
Dude, like what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, here I'll give you some help.
Uh,
Your brother walks over to you with his own plate and says, "Man, in a hurry. Got a lot of hungry people out there, and everybody loves your food. Not
You're
as much
only-
as mine, though."
There it is. Fucking bastard. So I take the rolls, pop them next to the fire in the oven or however the fuck, because I don't actually cook in real life.
Right.
Grab a couple of the
Kiln.
plates that Jorvin prepared and head out on my way, fondly knowing that these might be the last few years that I see this place for a while.
Yeah. You walk toward the swinging door of the kitchen and push it open with your back, turn around. and come out into the busy dining room of the inn where cheers greet your arrival. And then it's over far too soon as you're back in the present. Back at Harrow's Inn. Back across from Jack Harrow, who gave you a taste of his cherry coca.
Sounds so lewd when you put it that way. Damn.
That's not how I meant it.
Different Monday campaign.
Oh dear God. Here,
Well-
let me put pictures of your brother and sister. in your
Please,
notes.
dude. Holy shit.
Dude, look at the brother, man. He's making some good shit.
And I'll
That's
put-
He
Jordan.
cooking for real.
That is Jordan.
Dude, who let this man cook?
And then here's a picture of Harrow. But anyway,
Wow. I'd go here for sure.
So
you set the I'm assuming you set
I set the drink down, and I start jotting down notes in like a little journal. How did you say this was made again? I want to try and improve my father's recipe if I can.
Yeah, so you take the cherries, right, and you don't milk them, but you like give them a good old twist, and you make sure to mash them, right, and then you
Like a
take
little
the
muddling?
Yeah, exactly. You take the concentrate from them, and you go find the heaviest liquor you can, and you whip it up with butter, right, and eventually it'll start frothing, and you might think that's not edible. It is. You're going to want to mix it with the cherry, right? And there's something I have found. It's called a coca plant. You're going to want to get a little bit of that coca, and you're going to want to put it in here, and you're going to mix it all up as well. And then you're going to shake it really hard. And then you're going to refrigerate it for 2 days. And when you're done, you're going to shoot it with a firebolt. So if you need like a cleric or a wizard or something, go find one of those. They'll do that. And then, boom! Cherry coca.
You know, the butter's a very, very different additive. I'll definitely
It's
still write that down.
important. You do not underestimate the butter. Remember that.
Butter, got it.
The butter was what caught you, not the firebolt.
Don't get much appreciators of food and drink around here very often like yourself. Are you staying in town for the future festival?
Well, if I'm gonna go out and discover more cool, interesting recipes like this to give me some inspiration, that's definitely the spot to start.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Looked Australian, didn't I?
Yeah, I yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I actually
good.
heard the Adventure Guild and knows about this cave to the east full of these gnomish mushrooms. Apparently, they are great. They go in all sorts of things. If you wanted to check that out.
Definitely. Most
Yeah.
fucking definitely.
Yeah, let me know. You can probably get some more information from the Adventuring Guild themselves. We'll go check that out. But we'll just ask around town, I guess. Good luck.
He's gonna finish off the drink and jot down some other notes and ideas, and then go ahead and try to find that adventuring guild.
All right, cool. Yeah. You kind of go outside. I was hoping Toasty would be here by now, so we'll have to delay her intro.
We need to take a break.
No,
Okay.
we can just keep going. But
Bro's chefing it up, man. I gotta say, gorgeous home, gorgeous family. They're far
Dude.
too perfect to survive the night.
I know. I know.
It's such a nice backstory. They're gonna
I know,
die.
I know. Everyone else is like got a
They're
lot
on
of
screen.
shit
Your
going on.
parents are on screen. They're gonna
Oh,
die.
no.
But anyway, as you all are either leaving where you are or sitting in the Adventuring Guild, wherever you are right now, the cawing of a hawk resounds overhead as it starts to speed betwixt these gleaming flagpoles that hoist the brand new Canaran flag. And I actually made this, so let me go and
No
post
way.
that.
No way.
Let's see
It's
it. Handouts,
really
handouts.
shitty. It's really shitty. But
Oh my God! The People's Republic of Canara. The People's Republic of Canara. The PRC.
Oh God.
Spinning midair and diving to the streets below. Bisoners yelp as the sleek bird weaves its way through them. Faces flash in the hawk's vision as it ascends back into the air above, spinning and seeing the entirety of Neptol from above. The sun shines on the warm, pastel-colored roofs of the town. Colorful, cheery banners draped across every awning, celebrating the coming of the future festival. The soft sound of the Destiny Ocean lapping up against the boats in the docks echo through the alleys. As you all go about your mornings in this beautiful port city, we'll start with Elon Winters as your boat pulls into the dock and Odogast announces, "We're here. Everybody start to, get some shit off. Elon, right?
Yes, sir.
You don't gotta help. You did enough. You can go explore the city, go get some rest, go do whatever you need to do. I appreciate you helping out while you were here, though."
Gonna nod, and despite him saying he doesn't need help, he'll pick up like a box or two and help carry him off really quick before kind of heading out.
He gives you an appreciative smile. Yeah,
Where do I want to go?
that's a good question. We'll go really quickly to Iani's home, as standing out in front of it now is Boone and Iani. Iani is already hustling towards the docks, and she says, "Oh, hurry up."
Yeah, all right. He gets huffing.
Jules, you see these two clearly in a hurry walk past you. Do you say anything, or you just let him go by? There's
You
no
just
correct
let him
answer.
go by. He's
Yeah.
got the mind. He's got food on his mind, and food is over at the Adventurers Guild. That's where
Yeah.
he's gonna go.
You did see they came from the general direction of the Adventurers Guild if you want to sneak past them and go. But Iani goes towards the docks. Jules goes towards the Adventurers Guild, narrowly missing each other.
Oh, pardon me. Catch.
Iani kind of saunters up to the docks, and Odogast catches sight of her while unloading some boxes and says, Iani, it's been a while. And he jumps off the ship and goes up to her and clasps her hand, and she gives an uncharacteristic really firm handshake to him and says, "Indeed. And your cargo?" And he says, "Ah, yes." And he points over at Elon.
I'm gonna just kind of stare awkwardly, huh? What?
"Ah,
Lord.
yes. Younger than I thought. Hello. I am the Mistress Iani. Are you the Scion of Vicaria?"
One of them.
I don't follow. I wasn't where I was expected.
Sorry, I'm not so good with these first meeting type of things. You weren't expected. I heard you were coming, and I thought you would be perfect. Please do follow me. I do not have the time for this.
Perfect for what? No, I'm not going to follow you anywhere. I need to know for what.
As soon as you say that, you'd have Boone, this towering man, would cross his arms, standing behind Iani, and he would kind of look down and say, "The mistress asked you to follow her. You best do what you're told."
Elon's kind of gonna narrow his eyes, just kind of. Oh, what?
Oh no.
Dude.
In party fight. In party fight.
This
In
is a
party
good
fight.
first impression.
Is PvP allowed? No,
Boone
again?
shrugs, and he says, "Well, you came here on a boat, didn't you? You want to be swimming back to your home?"
I'd prefer we didn't escalate this to a fight. I do not want to have to kill both of you. So can we please just have a conversation?
All I'm asking is where I'm going. Where you want me to go.
Do you want some breakfast? You look hungry.
You'd see Boone behind him, actually kind of behind her, contemplating another breakfast. He's like,
And Jules just gets a sense that he should go back to the inn. He's not going to. But he's like,
Go back to the inn.
"There is food about."
Someone's cooking. Someone's cooking.
All right.
Very well. Suppose I could eat.
Ah, boys. The only way to get to them is two things: their stomach, and she turns around and walks off.
Boone's gonna look
I
over at
suppose
the
you
other.
know the second part.
He's gonna look. What's the other thing? Oh, I think I know it. Women.
Say it.
You're
say
probably
it, say
right.
it.
Money.
Money.
Women.
Money.
Money.
I
don't speak German neither.
How do you even come up with them words?
And as you guys follow Iani, back at the Neptule Adventuring Guild, we have Valaro, Cosby, and Grindel, and Jules walks in through the front door. Grindel just says, "All right, Cosby, are you feeling good enough? You're still a little loopy, or?"
Oh, I think I'm doing better now.
All right. Hey, what's your name again? He points at Alaro.
There's something, right?
It's Dr. Krieg, my dear dwarf.
Right.
Jules definitely kind of like, oh.
I'm
cool,
okay.
what?
First of all, I'm a human. Second of all, Dr. Krieg.
How are
Got
you
it.
now?
What kind of doctor?
A doctor in archaeology.
Oh. She looks disappointed.
They usually are.
All right. And who is this medium
You're also human.
human? Are you a small elf? What are you?
Well, I'm
Kinda.
actually a halfling. My great grandparents got a little frisky with some humans once, so I know I'm a bit abnormal.
You're the tallest halfling I've ever seen in my entire life.
How tall is
I
he?
get that a lot. 5'2".
I knew a human once who's shorter than you, but I don't want to speak ill of the king.
It's Meryl.
Holy shit.
It's fucking Meryl.
He's literally the short king. Holy shit.
Yes, he is.
You're nailing Grendel. I love it.
That's true.
I need to mute or I'm never gonna shut.
And Dr. Krieg was it, right?
Oh,
Right.
yeah, you have good ears, my short friend.
This is gonna seem very out of the blue, but do you like omelets?
Oh, yeah, I like a good omelet now and again. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but one of your ancestors actually came to my town in my inn, and long story short, I've got the omelet recipe memorized. If you ever want it, just ask. Huge fan.
Thank you. Okay. Maybe I will sometime. Wait, what's your name, my dear friend?
Jules Ramir, at your service.
Jules. Good to meet you. Who would hold this hand down to you?
Grindel's just
Oh,
like
my-
staring at you guys as if having a flashback of his own.
Oh, I'm sure he's had his own
Cosby's
adventures.
looking around the room, just mystified and out of it.
Poor Cosby. Grindel like puts his hand on your head and like shakes it a little bit, like to get you like back to normal.
She prestidigitations his hand.
Did you just?
Germs.
He like holds up his hands. You see like one hand is almost soot black, and then the other one is just fully clean now. And he's like, I can't remember the last time this wasn't grimy.
Rub them
I can do
together.
the other if you like.
No.
Oh,
No.
all right.
He just keeps staring at his hand.
He's mystified.
Anyway, what'd you say your name was, little guy?
Jules Ramir.
All right. What are you doing here? What do you need? I'm about to actually take these two to go talk to a patron.
I've heard there was a festival nearby, and I wanted to go.
To the festival.
Yeah.
Future festival.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is an adventuring guild. So.
Are there adventurers heading to the festival?
I don't know.
Honestly, I forget what the fuck I'm doing there.
Are you two? He like points at Cosby and Alaro. Are you two going to the festival?
I mean,
There's a festival.
I could. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Found some festival
Let's all
buddies.
go together. Let's go.
All
Oh.
right, little guy, let's go.
She just panics.
She's adorable. Golden Retriever so well.
All right. Well,
Are you coming with, doll?
I have a name. It's Cosby.
All right, doll. Well, let's get going to the festival, shall we?
Jesus
That
Christ.
Cosby-
You're nailing the misogyny perfectly.
Dude, I know.
Lady Cosby,
W risk.
if you'd like, I could just take him out of your hair. I'd be happy to spend some time with Dr. Krieg.
Ooh, he's getting smitten.
She's gonna look at Grendel and like her arms are like tucked up to her chest with her fists like under her chin. Like the thought of being around so many people at a festival and all the germs clearly doesn't sit well with her. She's like, do I have to, or can I just go do the other thing?
Ah, come on, doll. It'll be fun.
Oh,
Come on, doll.
she kind of deflates a little and goes, okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah!
Nailed it. W Riz.
All
She's
right.
keeping
Yeah,
a 6
for
foot
real.
distance, by the way.
Oh.
Social distancing, dude.
Jules is gonna try to place himself between Dr. Krieg and Cosby.
All right. Yeah. Grendel just like shakes his head and says, "You guys remind me too much of some people I used to know. Come on, follow me." And you guys, I'm assuming, follow Grendel.
Yes,
Of course.
begrudgingly.
Yeah. You guys follow Grendel as he takes you to Iani's home. As you see Iani and two men behind her, following her into this house, and she kind of like looks as she's like going to the door. She's like, "Oh, Grendel, did you bring others?" Yeah. I just, you said you needed a bunch of adventurers. So I got who I could,
While this is happening, can Jules just be fanboying about Dr. Krieg?
Of course.
You will not take it from me.
This is gonna be such a funny dynamic.
Great. I'm looking forward to this.
Yanni says, "Yes, well, why don't you all come inside, I guess. Make breakfast for everyone, I suppose." And,
Can I help?
You're
Can I
cold.
help? Can I help? I have an omelet I'd like to make.
sure.
Boone raises an eyebrow at all of these people, and he looks over at Iani and he says, "What are you, setting up a job for a circus?"
Well, it would
As long
seem
as you're
that
the
way, wouldn't
ringleader.
it?
I can make a funnel cake if you'd like.
Cartwheel elf. And then he goes and stands by the door and like crosses his arms and makes sure everyone's coming in like a bouncer would. All right, come on in, you chef boy. The eggs are in the back.
Is the door open or shut?
door's open.
Iani has opened it,
There's a
and
push
now, Bishop's holding it open. But Grendel just kind of nods to everyone, and says, "Well, I'll be back at the guild if any of you all need me. Don't would be my
you don't wanna-
advice.
Oh, all right.
Don't need me.
Oh, all right.
Don't
Cosby,
need
hey,
me.
you got this.
Oh,
You
right.
got this.
Okay.
You got this."
I
Um,
I have this.
Yeah.
As Jules is making this omelet, he's gonna peek his head out and, "Lady Cosby, if you'd like any comfort food, let me know. I'm a cook." And he's just gonna peek his head back into the kitchen.
The chef hat that gives way.
This is awesome. All right, you all go inside of Iani's home. She is already at the head of the table.
Wow.
No, we're not.
Why don't you guys figure out where you're gonna sit?
Where's the kitchen?
This is a nice ass home.
No, this is sick.
I
It
can't
doesn't
do this a
actually, like-
third time.
Yeah, please.
You see that there's a door open to the right, and the smell of like eggs and bacon and sausage is just wafting through the store right
Even
here.
in Vicaria,
All
they
right,
have
so
American breakfast.
This is Kara.
This is Canera, first
Wait,
of all.
fuck.
So,
It's Vicaria now.
Let's go.
so my general plan, just for flavor, I would like him to kind of walk up towards the fire at the end of the room and place some stuff by it. Oh shit! I'm still learning how to do roll 20 things.
No, you're
And
good.
just set some stuff there to start baking to put back. And you just kind of see him scamper about like really rapidly, like he knows his way around.
Yeah,
And then
Iani kind of
go
just
in.
watches you, and she says, "Well, if the king didn't outlaw it, I'd like myself one of you."
Anytime. Happy to be here.
Why don't you all, the rest of you, take a seat and we can begin discussing?
We entered through over here.
Yeah.
All right, Alon's gonna sit as close as he can to the door. No.
I will note, like, anytime like somebody speaks, Cosby kind of tilts her head and like focuses intently on that person for a second. But barring that, she doesn't say anything.
All right.
Just
Don't
like
just
me.
stand there with your thumbs up your ass. Go. You heard the lady. Let's go sit down.
Well, Ilaro is gonna walk to the very front, and he's gonna sit at the head of the table. Because he's a big, strong man.
Nice.
Cosby's gonna look at Boone as he says that, and she's gonna go, "You sound like bronze," and then she's just gonna go sit in a random spot.
Sound like who? Whatever.
It's a color. Are you not familiar with colors?
I sound like a bronze is a metal, lady.
It's also a color.
I'm not sure.
Well, is it a compliment?
It's not a dig.
He's gonna go look at Iani and he's gonna have like his arms crossed. You can tell because he's wearing no sleeves. His arms are covered in scars and recent bruises. He's, at nighttime he gets around into some trouble. He looks at Iani and he says, "Now, when you hired me, I told you I'd do all sorts of jobs with anyone. But I'm not putting my life at risk with these folks, right?"
Are you talking to Yanni? Sorry.
Iani, yeah.
Okay. Can you just repeat what you said? I was responding to one of the other players.
He said, "Now, I told you I'd do all sorts of jobs when you hired me on, but I'm not putting my life at risk for these folks, am I?"
No, and there's no reason to be so paranoid. That job that you wanted, it's finally here. So, if you want money, like you've said you've wanted, then you'll take this job. Otherwise, I don't know why you've been freeloading around here the past week.
He lowers his voice and he leans down into her and he says, "I've been freeloading because you haven't been giving me no work to do.
And here's your
Finally,
work.
Yes, ma'am. So it would seem. Babysitting." As he pulls out the chair and like fucking sits his ass down with like a harumph.
All right.
All right. Yanni just rolls her
I
eyes.
think we might be doing the babysitting here, but that's all right.
And I'm assuming Jules is coming out with his omelet.
Yeah, so
Ilaro-
Jules rushes out from the kitchen with the omelet, grabs peppers that he put by the fire that have gotten like soft and roasted a little bit, sprinkles them on the omelet and goes, "Here you go, Dr. Krieg. It's a family favorite. Everybody loves it in my town. Let me know what you think. If anybody else wants any food, let me know. I'm in my place right now."
Oh,
Oh.
thank you, my short friend. And then he would
no
set
problem.
the omelet in front of him.
Wait, am I needed for not cooking things?
You know what? Sure. Why don't you sit next to Boone?
Oh, all right. If anybody wants me to make anything, let me know and I'll go do my thing.
As he comes over to sit down next to Boone like looks down at his like empty table and you can tell he's like disappointed he wasn't getting any food.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Nobody told him. He's offered.
Absolutely. It's not your fault.
Maple bar pancakes.
I want Moretti maples, and I want them now.
He sighs and he looks down the line at these characters.
Characters.
Wow,
And he
that
says-
was.
Ouch.
If you
Oh,
say a word with enough
characters.
disdain, it becomes a slur.
You fucking halfling.
Poor
Anyways.
Vicarian soul.
He looks up at
Oh,
Liani and he says, "All right, ma'am. You've had us here for a while, at least me. What's the job?"
Well, finally.
Is it a catering event?
I wasn't aware I was signing on for a job. Why was I needed for this? Why was I expected for this?
Because
How do you know who I am?
Is
Are
it
you
a
always
wedding?
so
A
grumpy?
parade?
Is
Graduation?
she asking me or is she asking
that will all
teachers?
be revealed. Everybody, I would ask for some quiet and some
Sorry.
peace. Are we good?
Ilaro is gonna sit with his elbows on the table and he's gonna put his hands like this.
Drago
Jules
would
is
be
getting-
mortified.
Gregor
I
would
know.
be
Jules is-
I
horrified.
know.
Jules does not know what's going on. He thinks there's a catering event, and so he's getting out his cookbook and flipping through, like jotting down notes, like maybe some of this, some of that. He is listening, but he's definitely has ADHD, and you can tell.
You would hear the chair of Boone kind of push back as he leans and kicks his boot up on the table.
Jules
All
kind of
right.
glares over, like lack of, like, with a little bit of like, ew, lack of manners, disgusting. But gets back to doing his thing.
Nice.
Anyway, young Elon, and the rest of you.
Oh shit.
What?
Ruh-roh.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Oh. Okay. What I require of you. I need some adventurers who I believe have the strength able to do something quite simple. There are old gnomish tunnels inlaid in the cliffs a few miles east of here. I seek a necklace that was once owned by my celestial forefathers, that was stolen by the gnomes that lived there almost a millennia ago. As far as I am aware, they have held on to the necklace and formed their own society within these cliffs. Generations of their kings have supposedly been driven mad by the necklace's power. Of course, the poor simple beings that they are. I do offer a very bounteous award upon the return of this necklace. As you are clearly able to tell, I am of well means.
Ilaro would nod.
She just crosses her legs and kind of leans back in her chair and says, "Do you all have any questions?"
The necklace drove them mad. Will it drive us mad?
Well, don't put it on.
Oh. Okay.
Do you only want the necklace? May we keep the other things we find?
I just want the necklace.
Wonderful.
Other than being owned by your ancestors, what's so special about this necklace?
It is imbued with divine power.
That drives people mad.
If they can't handle it.
And you don't care none about these gnomes, right?
It is up to you to decide.
Good. When do you want this necklace by?
When you're able to get it. Preferably before the festival. I would like to show up with a nice adornment.
When
Homie
the
wants to pull
hell's
up with
the
a drip.
festival?
Oh, well. It's...
Can I roll insight on that, Nova?
What are you trying to insight?
I want to know, like, if I can tell, like, you obviously said nice adornment, but I want to be able to tell if there's like something
hidden
else there.
purpose.
Yeah, you can roll
Alternative
insight.
motive.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Oh, that's a 7.
I mean, she's just a hard woman to read, really.
Damn.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair. Alon's kind of got a twinkle in his eye at the mention of divine power.
Yeah, and it's when she did say that, she looked right at you.
Oh,
Mhm.
how much does
So
this
when's
bitch
this
know?
festival?
The festival is in 3 days.
Huh.
It is only a couple miles outside of town. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
You're telling me you was waiting a week to give me a job that was standing still a few miles out of town? All because we wanted to wait for this sorry sap. And he points at Elon. No offense to you. young Elon, he says. What makes you so important?
That's what I'm trying
Lara's
to
gonna
figure
look
out.
to his left.
I'm just
Yes,
a wanderer from Vicaria.
I think
I
you
guess
would
we're in
all
agreement
do
then.
well to remember that I am the most important person here. All of you are equals and will be equals as long as you agree to this quest.
And
I agree.
Well, that was quick.
That was so adorable.
other than what we find, other than the necklace, what will be our reward?
Let's just say that I have a stowaway of hordes of platinum.
Hordes, huh?
I prefer an exact number personally, but I'll take what I can get.
Interesting.
How
Where-
is 100 platinum each?
Let's
And all you
survive
have to
Let's
do
go find this necklace.
is fetch a necklace.
Oh, I'm gonna make
Alara
me a
would
nice
not.
brisket.
Oh, so yes,
Uh,
you seem very curious about foods and everything. I'm sure you've heard of the mushrooms that are around these caves.
That's why I'm heading over there. That's right. Yes, yes.
Perfect. Destiny.
Tides,
Take
one
'em,
might say,
Bake them, put them on a burger. Fuck yeah.
Perhaps even some winds.
of eternity.
there could
Tides
also
of
be
wind of
some
eternity.
war in there.
The eternity of the tides of war of winds.
Boone shrugs. All right. Couple miles march. Some gnomes and a necklace. These religious
mushrooms.
types, huh? They gonna be itching to stab us and strangle us if we take this?
Well, I suppose you'll have to find out.
I guess that's what you pay us for.
Indeed.
All right. He's gonna look between the rest of the party, and he's gonna say, "Any questions, or can we figure out where this damned cave is?"
No questions, Bronze.
Stop.
That's
Can I do-
adorable. I love
That's a
that.
great
That's such a
nickname. I
cute
love that
little
so much.
scheme. Ah, I love this. I love these characters. Go ahead. Sorry.
What I do? Could I do like a nature check to try to would I know the area well enough to know where some caves might be?
Considering you're from Canara, yeah, I'll let you roll a nature check.
Did it go through and?
I see it on D&D Beyond 20. Okay, yeah, with a dirty 20, you would know that gnomish mushrooms are not really a very frequent thing in Canara. They're very hard to get because they're only growing on certain islands in the Destiny Ocean, like Nottawat. So hearing that there might even be the possibility of them just being ripe for the picking just a couple miles to the east of here, that's definitely would probably intrigue you, because you do know with that dirty 20, you do know that gnomish mushrooms are known for their ability to be to enhance the flavor of wine, to enhance the flavor of food, and just make a great ingredient in general.
That is definitely enticing. Okay.
So, are you all accepting this quest, or will I have to find another group of adventurers?
No, 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 no.
Well, you seem excited.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Ma'am, I already told you I'll do any type of job you need. Are we expecting to have to lay low for this one? Or can we do it out in the open?
You are able to do it however you see fit.
So you don't mind nobody seeing what we've got, and nobody seeing you with it, right?
I want everybody to see me with it.
Good. Makes it easy. All right. Any else got an objection? Or can we get our boots on the dirt?
Let's get out there.
Is the grey one on board? And she looks at Elon.
You
I'm
call
sorry?
him Gray?
Yep.
Ray,
Gray one.
She
What do you
sees him
mean?
as grey.
Awesome.
What do you mean, grey one?
I'm making a list too. You sound grey.
Yeah. Boone looks
What is
over at
that
Alon and
mean?
raises an eyebrow. He's like,
Boone, like, is this what she meant by bronze?
well, I thought she was trying to be cute and giving me a nickname, but she's calling you Gray. I don't know what's better or worse.
Sure, I'm on board.
Good job, Gray.
No problem, bronze.
We already got code names. That's fucking
Are
great.
you fucking using the colors of our fucking tokens? You
Oh my god, you are, aren't you?
Wait.
I didn't even think
you-
about that.
Are you
I'm,
blind?
I'm, I'm referring to them as a baseline and then pulling a little bit more. I
Alright,
have
so
some in mind for everybody so far.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
I'm intrigued as to why. I can't wait to figure that out.
All right. You got a map?
I suppose. And she hands you a map that literally all it shows is that the cliffs are to the east. Like it's like drawn on a dinner rag.
Is that,
rolls
is that
it out.
something?
it's like a circle that sits
Yeah.
in fucking
Yeah.
the town and then an arrow to the east.
Yeah. And it
That's
just says old gnomish caves.
Wow.
Would Jules would Jules be able to know that from a nature check, or could I do a history check to kind of?
It's like
Know
to,
the
to be able to
general area.
find it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice. Be a ranger.
why don't you roll a survival check with advantage since you know the area?
That's
Okay.
awesome, dude. You're a little ranger. That's awesome.
How do I get the rolls to come up on roll 20? Because they're not coming up.
Do you have,
to have
the
the
extension enabled?
If you have the extension,
I-
it should just work like magic.
You have to
It-
activate the extension on both tabs. So if you go to the top right of
see.
your browser, you should have the extension button, and you should be able to click on it if you've got it.
Once the extension
there-
is
it's-
activated, also click the features and traits tab on your character sheet,
Okay,
it
that
should, like,
may be
update
it.
it.
Hold on.
and then try.
Okay, so survival at advantage. How do I give it
Yes.
advantage again?
Right click on it. And
right
on
click,
the
yeah.
button you'd click, yeah.
There you go. Yep. Ah.
Nice, it showed up.
Oh,
it showed up
alright.
on roll 20.
It
Okay.
worked though.
You just rolled normal. You didn't roll at advantage. By the way.
Oh.
So just go ahead and
I
roll
clicked-
one more time. Just go ahead and roll one more time, and then
right click.
it's
and
fine.
you
Just
should
Yeah, right
have
click.
the option.
well,
Just
it's fine.
roll
Just
one more
roll
time.
normally because you already rolled one die. So just roll a second die. Now. There
First
you go.
one.
All right. Well,
Damn.
with a
Damn.
10, I mean, you're not like incredibly confident. Like you don't know this area of Canara as well, so you're like, you know. Yeah.
I can see that it's east.
Do you want me to send a guide with you? I'm sure you all can find it. It's really not that difficult to find. Just follow the shore.
Okay.
We'll do that. Might be able to pick up some mollusks along the way.
Yes, yes.
Delicious.
All right. I'll see you all back here within the next 3 days, I hope. Or else I'm going to be looking awfully drab at the festival.
Homie is literally hiring us for drip.
Giving you 100 platinum each for it, too.
For drip. That's it.
Some
Drip.
magical drip that definitely has no nefarious purposes
Whatsoever.
whatsoever. Anyway, yeah, Alaro, after hearing that everything's been settled, would be the first to stand up. He would go, oh shit, and then he would take a quick bite of the omelet that he forgot to eat.
Are you alright, Dijon? Oh wait, no, hold on. I might have that backwards. Hold on.
Wait, what?
I have that backwards. Hazel. Hazel's the one that she fucking has
Hazel.
for him.
Hazel.
Hazel.
I thought we were going.
Oh.
Are we
What?
going?
Jules is gonna get up and like immediately wander over by his side and just be like, "Well, what do you think? Do you have any recommendations? Anything you think I should add for the next time?"
And Laro, he would take a few paces up, like towards the door, and then he would turn over to his short little friend, and he would say, "Oh, you know, it was pretty good. I wouldn't change anything. It was pretty darn good."
Are you sure? No improvements whatsoever.
No, the
You could have given me some.
Boone would lean down on the plate, and he would just like finish it up, eat the rest of it, and he would go, could have used a little more paprika.
More paprika. Got it.
Whatever
Ah.
that is.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
And then,
Alrighty, honey. We'll see you in a few days. We'll be on time, we swear.
Yes, yes. See you then.
Alright. Get the hell out of here. So she can clean up and get ready for her festival. Boone is gonna kind of he would have been in the front of the pack, but now he's gonna take
Naturally.
a couple of steps behind,
Mhm.
and he's gonna walk in step with Gray. And he's gonna say,
Okay.
Uh,
I'm back.
so
That was
One
Lita.
back.
you're awesome. So you're a winners, huh? What makes you so high and mighty? And why we have to wait so
That's-
long for you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, you look like you're smart. What do you know about enchanted necklaces?
Enchanted necklaces? Well, necklaces themselves, they're a dime a dozen. My father had one at one point.
Had a necklace. Wow.
A magical
So glad I'm
necklace.
asking you.
A magical necklace. But besides the point, the necklaces themselves are a dime a dozen.
All right.
Suppose if this one has some divine power, it must be important as an heirloom.
How about Iani?
Who am I to guess?
She ring
Yep.
any bells to you?
Can I roll
Trust me to
history?
know
Nova?
you pretty well.
about Iani? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. 15.
Okay, with a 15, I'll say that you've never heard of this woman before. And that's kind of suspicious, honestly, that someone so wealthy and supposedly giving pretty big bounties has never been heard of.
I can't imagine why this. One, why she knows me, but more importantly, why someone so wealthy is so unknown. Typically, the wealth is obvious.
Oh, you fancy pants all seem to know each other, don't you? So who are you exactly?
Nobody important?
Our employer seems to think otherwise.
Good thing you're not our employer then.
Nope, just a muscle. Fine, if you don't want to tell me, I'm sure we'll figure it out one of these days. How about the rest of yous?
Maybe one day.
Who are you, anyway? And he's going to turn immediately to Jules. Where the hell are you?
Hold on, let me.
Oh, hello.
Who am I?
Who are you?
Oh, DM, can I roll a history check on who the fuck I am?
Wait,
Dear
hold on,
DM, can I look at my backstory, please?
No.
Fuck
No.
I
you.
think you need my permission to look at that.
Well, let's see. Hold on. We're on Canera, right? Let me look at the
Yes.
fucking map. Where are we more towards the? Whereabouts are we? How far away from home am I? Is basically my question.
You're on the other side of the continent from where you're from.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I've been on the journey a minute then.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I was not prepared.
There you
I
go.
was boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, so basically you are from just north of the
Yeah, just north of Allport.
Yeah.
Well, I come from a small town, a little bit north of Allport, just nestled right in the mountains. Got a lovely view of the sunrise. Little town called Renulia. That's my home. We've got a little family tradition, Dr. Krieg's, his family tradition inspired, where in order to inherit my family in, we gotta go out and discover our palette. We call it a little embarrassed to say this, but it's a name I gotta say with pride. Palette pilgrimage. But I'm happy to be on it. Competing with my eldest brother, Jorben, who's probably gonna get it, and my youngest brother, Arwen, the family favorite. But I'm out here, and I'm trying to find my own flavor to bring back home. And it's so far
Palette
so well.
pilgrimage, huh?
Yes,
You're
sir.
telling me you're walking into a place we've been paid 100 platinum each to go to steal a necklace from a bunch of religious cults for a flavor profile.
Well, I work best under pressure. See, when the inn's bustling and crazy, I go back and I fix the blenders, I fix the dishwasher, I clean the dishes. And if we need something spontaneous, if somebody popular comes by, I throw in a couple things. Work best under pressure. How else am I supposed to come up with a good recipe?
And you're a family man, huh?
Yes, sir. Through and through.
Well, I guess I can respect that.
But what about
All right,
you,
chef.
bronze? Quote unquote bronze. What about you? You seem to you seem to be no stranger to work like this. What about you?
Bronze or Boone
I love
shrugs
that this is stuck.
Me too. It's awesome.
his shoulders, his bowed out shoulders kind of shrug, and as he does, you see the scars on his left bicep just kind of flex. You know, he's tough, I'm trying to tell you that. And
No.
he sighs and he says, well, for medicine, nobody there and nobody here. I'm just looking for a job and some money to fill my corn purse. There really ain't much to me, and I wouldn't be poking too much more into it. Otherwise, you might find yourself bored.
You're a tough egg to crack, but we'll get to your yolk.
I get it. Tough egg, huh? Sure. Well, speaking of tough, what about you, Ilaro, Dr. Krieg?
What
seem to
have
be a
you
little
been
full of
doing
yourself.
over in Merith? I've got to know.
Oh, just a little thieving here, a little illegal digging there,
Shouldn't try that in Vicaria.
yeah, that wouldn't fly. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, in Mareth, they're not able to catch me out there. So yeah, I got away with a lot.
Did you happen to get any ancient mustard seed or anything like that?
Ancient mustard seeds. Did I hear you right?
Yeah. I don't know much about Elvish culture, but I know some cultures are buried with things they find important, and I don't know what else I'd like to be buried with.
Well,
What?
I wasn't looking for seeds. You'll have to forgive me.
Understandable.
But next time, maybe if we keep in touch, if I find some ancient seeds, I'll let you know.
I would be honored.
All
Alright.
right. Quit your drooling. So you're a treasure hunter, huh?
Oh yeah, one of the best.
One of the best.
He's not lying there.
He crosses his arms and he looks the man up and down and he says, "This treasure you're hunting, only dead bodies you're raiding, right? Nothing that was alive before you took it."
Yeah. Seen a few mummies, seen a few skeletons. Yeah, but
You've seen a few skeletons now, did you? Well, luckily you didn't shit yourself, huh?
alright. Yeah, I mean, they've been dead for thousands of years. The Marethis have been around for a long time.
All right, Doc. Well, we'll see how you fare when a couple of, gnomes, are charging you down with very real and very new weapons. Not some dust-collecting thing in some tomb somewhere.
Suppose we'll have
They're
to see.
gnomes. They can't afford that much.
Neither can we.
It's kind of racist.
Oh, really?
No.
No, us?
Aaron, it's his son, would never be I'm kidding.
He would never eat gnomes. Grungs.
Hates patrol, hates gnomes.
It's actually very on brand, actually, now that I think about it.
Just don't show me any grungs and we'll be okay.
Fair, honestly.
Boone shrugs, and then he turns to the only woman of the group.
What about you,
And he's-
Colors?
Yeah, colors, huh? What's up with these names, anyways? Browns, gray. He said some other fancy name I didn't recognize. What are you, exactly?
She would take a second, like notably delayed here, and she goes, oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted listening to Dijon and Hazel. Dijon being a fan over there. You said what's up with colors?
Dijon?
Yes,
Dijon!
yes, like the mustard.
Well, He like takes.
I want to have you know I had that written in my doc before you started talking about mustard.
No
I
fucking
Yeah.
sent it to Noah
way!
Dude,
right as you
the
started.
The amount of like divine providence happening in today's session is
Real.
ridiculous.
What on earth?
Oh, he leans back a little bit. He kind of like tucks his hand in his belt, and he goes, "My ma'am, you are a strange one. How do you even come up with these things, anyways? Dijon? What even is that?"
I
It's
listened to you. It's you. When I
It's
hear you
me.
speak, I see you, and I see you as
Oh, okay.
color.
All right. Well,
Sniff around, he's still
don't
hungry.
you be coloring me none when we're out there in this dungeon or whatever. I don't want to end up no yellow belly, especially when I got you coloring behind me.
I'm sorry. I can't turn it off.
No,
she
it's
kind of
all
looks down
right.
on the ground.
It's all right. Sorry. Tell me, ma'am, why are you
Okay.
so happy to be here? You seemed almost jumping out of your chair when you were at least paying attention.
Well, this is my first chance. I tend to. I'm losing my accent here. Hold on.
Fine.
Tend to oversleep a little bit, or otherwise get distracted. It's been something I've been working with charcoal, aka Grendel.
By the gods. I'm getting sent out here with somebody more green than a goddamn children.
Well, hold on.
You oversleep.
I've
You've never been on a mission before.
no,
And here
but-
I am sent down 100 platinum in your
But-
pocket. You don't even care about your money, do you? You're just here for the thrill, aren't you?
No.
Oh. He looks disappointed and then a little impressed. I'm surprised you didn't just crumble at that.
cut the last some slack.
Should I
It's the
have?
first time for
I'm
anything.
sorry.
Well, he shrugs and then he gives a little smile and he says, "Most women that I pressure like that usually crumble. Give me their money right away. So you know what?
Bring
Ma'am.
them upstairs if you want.
I'd say if you're able to look up at me with that sort of defiance, maybe you'll do all right. What do you do, anyways?"
She kind of cocks her head at him at the word defiance, like she was just being herself. She wasn't trying to be defiant in any means.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of blinks at him for a second and she goes, well, before I was a jeweler. And she kind of points to the jewelry all over her.
He like towers over you, and he goes,
No.
"What are you now?"
Well, I guess still a jeweler, but, one that can do this. And she kind of holds out her hand, and she will cast the cantrip Minor Illusion and put a tiny boon in her hand.
Nice.
He
I
looks
like
down
it.
at the tiny boon, and he goes, "What?" And he like checks his hair. I'm
I will
not.
say he has a slight bronze hue to him.
And he goes, "Man, I'm tan, but my hairline's not that receding that much."
Oh, sorry.
You might want to look again. I think it is.
He gives you a death glare. And then he turns back with a little smile to Cosby and he says, "All right, so you're a wizard or a mage or some form of spellcaster then?"
I mean, I suppose I've always been able to do these things. I've never. She just kind of shrugs.
"Well, what else could you always do? Could you cast a fireball, make me go invisible, fly?"
She.
Hold on.
She's
Well.
gonna turn to a tree and she's gonna put her hand on it, even though actually, she's gonna look to one of the nearby trees because it's a 60-foot range.
Cosmo.
Oh, this doesn't work because it says creature. Ooh.
Target
Yeah.
an ant.
Are there any ants around? Oh dear DM.
Oh, of course there's ants around. You're in a fucking
He's gonna cast
forest.
frostbite I'm the fucking ant.
Poor ant. Yeah, you just see frozen ants, like, or I guess one frozen ant, just like an explosion of ice.
Boone's
Just
gonna
one
look over
frozen
at that.
ant.
He's gonna say, "Well, if I'm ever attacked by a bunch of arachnids or bugs, I'll be sure to call upon you." All right. What can the rest of you do? You any good at fighting, fire, fucking anything?
Whoa.
Alaro would pull out his longbow and he would find a tree that's a perspective 150 yards away specifically.
Exactly that.
And he would draw and he would fire, and I'm gonna roll to hit.
Nice.
What's
What
the
are you?
DC
Wait,
of a
what are
tree?
you aiming for? The tree?
Yeah, the tree. Does a 24 hit?
Yes, a 24 hits. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
and he fucking nails that tree 150 yards away.
Awesome. Yeah, you do. You nail that tree 150 yards away.
Wait.
All right.
Did you take
120
crossbow?
yards away.
Longbow.
Longbow. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I guess that's something. You could think you could put that boat between the eyes of some, I don't know, goblin or little person at that distance?
Could you kill a man with that throw?
Little person, like children. Oh fuck!
Uh-huh.
I knew it was
It
gonna
happened,
happen.
it
I knew
happened.
it was gonna happen.
It happened. Alara would nod. He would say, "Well, I sure hope so."
So do I.
You hope to shoot children.
No, gnomes, lady. Gnomes.
Oh.
That's who we're taking this thing from
Why,
anyways.
why are you expecting a fight?
You did say you were
Ah,
mad.
when's the last time you stole something?
Oh.
He's kind of gonna shrug. Not much of a thief myself.
Well, I'll have you know I've been around the block a few times and then back over. I've had my shit stolen. I've stolen my own shit back. If you want to come in here and get some religious artifact around the neck of some gnome, well, it's a lot easier when that neck that's holding that little chain is bleeding.
We could simply ask.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you
it's-
do that.
Okay.
A meal is sure to soften any blow. We can. I'm sure I can convince them.
If you invite them to a tea party, do not invite me. Gods.
I'm saying if it comes down to a fight, well, this greatsword's more for show. I thought it complemented my armor very well.
Oh, God.
Do you not like tea?
I never really. Short swords, huh? And he looks over. So what? You're gonna be in the front with me then, pretty boy.
No, I told you I'm not much of a fighter.
Gods. Well, if by the end of this,
You
I'm
can
doing
you can
half-
tell he's joking.
Yeah.
That's a
by
disclaimer.
the end of this,
Cosby
if
thinks
I'm
he's
doing
100%
most of the
serious.
work, I'm taking half your shares. You know that, right?
We'll see about that.
Good.
Only if you earn it, my big friend. And then he would reach up to Boone's shoulder and he would pat him on the shoulder.
Yeah, all right. And Boone would kind of like roll his shoulders and be like, all right. And he looks over at the chef. Where the hell are we going, anyways?
Dear chef,
Dear chef.
Oh, wait. Do I know that? Fuck.
You asked
Um,
where are we going?
Yeah,
Mhm.
how the hell are we gonna get there? Because this guy's like, oh, I'm gonna
Follow
think
the
about
shore.
this.
Yeah, and they
You
said
did
follow
say
the
you were
shore.
from this
Yeah,
country.
just follow the shore, I guess.
Would that be a nature check, or fucking survival to know the directions?
You can do survival. I'll let you do it at advantage again.
Click. Oh, I see why I didn't get advantage on that one. There we go. Oh fuck.
do
One
it
of
be
those is
nice to your
obviously
sister.
one. Cool.
What'd you get?
So, 13.
Okay, with a 13, I'd say that that's good enough to kind of head in the correct direction. It's not like super difficult, so.
I'm assuming. And that direction would be.
East.
on the map. East.
It's just east.
Cool.
The right direction.
Awesome.
All right. Lead the way.
How big around is this tree trunk?
Probably like 10 feet.
There's a bit
Alright.
of space there, Lara.
I'm not climbing that.
Alara would
There is-
would step
this is
over the
perfect.
log, and that his friend it couldn't. That his short friend could not.
Okay. Just
There
one
is
second.
no way Boone is wasting time. He is fucking He is jumping up on this log with one jump and then stepping his way down. And he's gonna turn back and look at the lady.
Oh, you come in colors.
She's gonna very unladylike clamber over this thing. She does not give a fuck.
All right. Let's go.
I'm just finishing populating the map real quick, so just 1 second.
No, I've tried. We've got my tokens in the new area. I can see all these tokens populating. You're breaking my immersion.
Nuh-uh.
My
No,
immersion.
they're coming into my immersion.
The rendering. The tokens are rendering.
Nuh-uh.
The fog of war, dude.
Look at these
The
people who
DayZ
are on
fog.
their own.
Come here.
My knife is getting in the way of my food.
Speaking of which, Nova, I'm going to Culver's. You want anything?
What?
I'm going to Culver's. You want anything, Nova?
No, fuck you.
Cheese curds, please.
Oh,
I got
damn,
one
this
order of
is-
cheese curds.
I'm
What?
still waiting for my wife to cook, but she's art
Jesse.
maxing over here. Jesse.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Gee.
Jesse, we need
So- You're good. Dog more. You're having a good time.
I know, I usually don't.
How does it look? How does it look?
What, the art?
Yeah, how does it look?
Looks good.
Oh,
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Better artist than I ever could be.
Yeah, you're not artistic, you're just autistic.
Yeah,
Real.
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 do you want chicken marsala or green chicken?
Either or. Whichever you
Either
prefer.
or? Okay, I'm gonna put marsala in and let it cook for a while.
Okay.
God, I need a wife.
Real. Okay, yeah. You guys just continue until finally you come across very obvious cliffs.
Graphic performance notification.
This will take a minute to load, possibly.
Oh,
What is? Oh, whoa.
Wait a minute, so can I
It's a
test
straight
the
up
fog of war
dungeon
thing?
in session 1 of a Novagats campaign.
Oh,
Holy shitting. Holy shitting.
holy shitting,
Hey,
bro.
Nova,
Yeah.
to join as reinforcements to the situation I had or no?
How would you be here?
Dungeons in my Dungeons and Dragons?
Now wait a minute. There might be a lizard coming up. Some would call it a dragon.
Are you guys able to see the map? I know it's
All I heard
okay.
was
Yeah.
You see
I've
a
got- I
bunch
think
of
this-
black, I assume.
Is this fucking
Yeah.
down here
Can
bottom
I
right?
test the fog of war thing? Can I move my token over or?
Oh, I need to enable vision for you guys actually.
interesting.
I think I have. For you all should have vision enabled. Yeah. You see all the black, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a bunch of black down here.
Okay.
No, I can
And
see
it
the boss
starts right here.
actually.
So wait, does that mean if I like go up here? Oh,
Yeah, it's
Wait, if
it's
I-
working fog of war. Yes.
Oh, let's go.
is that
Yeah.
per person? So it's what's on my screen?
Yep.
Whoa,
Yeah, I
it-
can't
it
see
different
what
on
you see
everyone's
when you're up
screen.
there.
It's
It
different on
also-
everyone's screen.
Oh.
Yeah, it also
All right, all right, all right,
disappears
don't go
as you
too far.
move.
Okay.
It
okay.
disappears as you move.
That's-
Yeah,
That's so
and the
cool.
reason I did that,
That's
I can have it so it has memory and it will save where you've been, or someone can take notes.
I like the idea of a
Who's
ranger.
making maps? Who's map
I
maker?
mean, I could.
You.
Oh wait.
I
Indy-
could make the
Indy
map
has
if,
to,
if we
bro.
really wanted.
Yeah,
Yes,
Indy
Indy
has
has to.
Indy
Okay.
has to.
All right, the Indiana Jones-esque character.
You are a
is getting
ranger,
some fucking
man.
paper to make the map. All right.
Yeah, you hear
Huh?
like the sound of rushing water coming
Really quick.
from this alcove to the right.
Zach, Maddie wants to know if you want dinner.
Oh, what is it?
Chicken marsala.
Sure. Yeah.
He says sure.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Tell
Anyway,
her I said
sorry.
thank you.
He says thank you. Anyway, kill
Awesome.
Toasty.
Yes, true.
Anyway,
But yeah.
All right. So we're kind of go through your summary. You were gonna say. Sorry.
Yeah. So you hear the rushing of water coming from this alcove to the right, where where that creek is feeding into, or feeding out of rather.
Did you say creek?
Creek.
Nightfall
Yeah.
reference.
is this a Nightfall reference?
Well,
All
let's
right.
get to it, I suppose.
Oh boy.
We going the right way? All right.
I think so.
You guys are gonna move this slow.
Yep. Yep. One square at a time.
It's fucking funny.
I'm kind of like I want to kind of like search along the cliffs here.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. See some vision starting to open up.
Nice long river here.
Yeah, Jules, as you kind of round the
Can I-
corner, you see these basically what are these like 2-foot tall mushrooms that are growing on these two small islands down here. And you would recognize those without a roll as the gnomish mushrooms.
So he definitely scampers down there, like, oh, like
no, but
he's
is
super
this a
fucking
lit
stoked.
fire up here to my right? Up here?
Yeah, that's like a cliff face right there, though.
I can't see like the smoke of the fire above it.
You can see the smoke of the fire, and it is a going fire, but you can't like see up there, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, can I tell that there's a fire lit up there?
Yes.
And
Can
as
I-
kind of Boone tries to go by, I'm like, hold up, because I'm gonna point up towards the top of the cliff.
Boone's gonna
Can
look
I-
up and he's gonna say, "Yeah, I think I can smell it. Listen up, there might be somebody in there."
Jules is gonna be completely tunnel visioned on these fucking mushrooms and unaware of the smoke of the fires of everybody looking at anything else.
Nice.
Can I tell how deep the water is and if I could like walk through it?
Yeah. The water looks like it's only about 3 feet deep, and luckily you're a tall halfling, so
Like chest height.
yeah.
Okay.
You see the mushrooms kind of come in 3 colors: red, green, and purple. You can roll nature if you want to know what each of those does for
Oh,
food.
please.
Can I listen in to see if I hear anybody up at this fire pit?
Yeah. Why don't you roll perception?
Damn.
I got a dirty 19.
Okay.
All I heard was somebody splashing. Oh, I don't have my shit set up. Let me fix it.
Yeah, with a 19, you would know that red mushrooms kind of give like they have like an oil that can be squeezed out of them.
Okay.
It's good for cooking. Green mushrooms are usually ground into flour and used to make this tasty bread. And then purple mushrooms are usually crushed and fermented to make mushroom wine.
How much can I take of each?
So they are 2 feet tall. So
Oh, shit.
you
Can I
probably
do like one of it?
yeah, you could probably
Hold
take
on.
one of each.
Okay.
I'd say
No,
that's your
but-
limit, probably. Yeah,
How tall is this cliff face?
about 100 feet.
Oh, like up to where the fire is?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do I hear anything?
The smoke is like coming out of it though. Like there's no other
Yeah.
place for it to escape from.
Oh, so
So-
that's like a chimney? What?
Kind of.
Is it
Must've been him.
like a cave on the side of a hill? So
Yeah.
there's a overhang on the top.
Yeah, it's an overhang basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Laro this whole time has been like scribbling, like he very visibly made like a sort of top down, kind of what we're seeing now.
Yeah.
He made a
Yeah.
top down view of
Perfect.
the entrance to the cave, and he's mapping it all out. He's got a paper in his left hand and
Love it.
a writing utensil in his right.
Hey.
Can you give Dio permanent sight of what he's explored?
I can give I can't give it to specifically Dio. I don't.
Oh,
think. I wish that would be cool.
cool.
Yeah, that would be badass. You got like one mapping person. That'd be sweet.
All right.
Uh,
Colors.
Can you?
Come here.
Uh,
Okay.
Nova, can you help me add the mushrooms to my inventory because I'm still learning? D&D Beyond.
Yes. You took one of each, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like
Uh,
strap them to my back.
Yeah. Just
He's
one.
gonna look down on Cosby and he's gonna say, "Hey,
What?
do you smell or see that?" And he points up.
Huh?
There's a fire up there.
Uh, she looks up and does she smell or see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're a magic user, right? You can teleport us up there. It's a pretty tall cliff face, and I don't want to climb at all.
Um.
He smiles down at you. He knows what
and
he's
she-
asking. He knows it's a little too much.
She goes. She kind of shrugs and she goes, "I can offer a hand," and she conjures up a mage hand.
He looks down at the mage hand that's like the size of his shoe.
So
You go,
kind of. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
well, I guess you could help me go up there. What are you gonna do? Tie my shoelace?
Refresh your page, Zach.
All right, colors. Don't
Thank you.
worry about it. I'm just
Alon
worried.
is going to start kind of digging into his backpack and take. He's got this little hammer, like a hammer from a Dungeoneer's kit. He's going to tie a rope around it and throw it up. See if I can get like kind of almost like a grappling hook. See if you can't hook it up around something and then use as a winch to climb up.
Ooh, I
Okay.
wish you luck.
I will have you just roll me an athletics check to. Well, do you ever you throwing it up or?
Yeah. So like
Okay.
I'm using it as a weight, so I can I'm tossing it so it might
Okay,
like,
yeah.
hook around something.
So-
like I'm spinning it, and throwing it like a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Go. Basically roll like a ranged attack roll. So, it's
Do
gonna
you want me
be
to just roll a dexterity check?
yeah, or acrobatics or athletics, whichever is better.
If I can do athletics, I'm doing athletics.
Go ahead and do athletics then.
Dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, it does land and hit kind of exactly where you want it to. Yep.
So the rope is only 50 feet long, so it's not going to get us all the way up. But
Hmm.
get halfway there.
Yeah. True.
One's gonna look up at this rope and he's gonna say, "Is that think that can hold our weight?"
I'm gonna kind of like pull on it to test it. I think so.
How much
Oh, no.
can that?
How about you
Let's
go
go.
first, Moon?
And
Let's
how
go
much?
one at a time to be sure. How about that?
How much can your floaty ghost hand carry, colors?
Not much, I don't think.
Not much at all.
I think they can only
Okay.
carry like 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Here,
Unless
watch
you're-
this. And Boone is going to lean over and step on the hand
My wife.
and like put his weight onto it.
It's just gonna immediately like, move.
Yeah. Oh.
He's gonna smile. Don't worry about it. Mage hands are great for picking pockets or pulling stopwatches off of people, but otherwise, it ain't much for heavy lifting.
Right.
Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
I'm gonna start climbing the rope.
Okay, but you're only able to get up halfway.
Oh,
Right? Because it's only 50 feet long.
Correct.
Yeah. So what are you doing once you get up 50 feet?
Now what?
Give me a minute. I haven't gotten this far. I haven't gotten that far.
You just did.
Freestyle it. Freestyle it.
Cosby from the bottom is just gonna go, "You can do it."
I guess I'm just gonna try and freestyle climb the rest of the 50 feet up this hill. But
Okay.
can I ready an action?
What are you readying?
I want to ready action Misty Step.
To do what?
So if I fall, I can either Misty Step down, or if I get within 30 feet of the top, I can Misty Step to the top.
I'll allow
Doesn't
it.
Misty Step give
I'll allow
like
it.
keep your momentum?
Oh, it might.
Yeah, you might take damage, but I will allow it.
Okay, cool.
Damage at level 1, especially fall damage, is
I got
like
this.
It'll be
I
fine.
got this. I
It
got
won't
this.
be
What do you
as
want me to roll to
much
get
fall
up this-
damage though.
What do you want me to roll to get up this hill?
That is
all
definitely
I
going to
need
be
to get up
athletics.
is-
It's definitely going to be athletics.
All I need to do is climb 20 feet, because Misty Step is 30.
Yeah. Okay. So athletics.
17.
Okay. You're able to get up at least 20 feet before you feel your hand start to give way. And this is your
I'm
chance.
Misty stepping. I'm Misty stepping up to the top.
Okay. As you Misty step up to the top,
Well, he can fucking teleport.
you see a bunch of sleeping gnomes in all these beds.
Shit.
What do you see up there?
I'm gonna like kind of like signal like this, like kind of like a down motion.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. And I'm kind of just gonna like very delicately kind of creep in just to peek around. I'm not gonna go too far in. I only want to go to like, I don't know, say here.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, there's a lot.
Boone's gonna like crouch down as soon as he does like the shut the fuck up. He's gonna look over at Cosby and the rest. He's gonna say, "Have you two? I guess you three. I know you haven't, Cosby. Looked around the rest of this joint. Or anything here we need to worry about, or are we all going up there?"
Well, if I don't take all the
Alara-
mushrooms, I'm not sure what's going to happen to them.
Laura is gonna glance over at this obvious like ramp over here. He's gonna be like, well, that way looks a little easier. That's what he's gonna say.
It does. But I want to say, it looks like our friend up there, he got a little, well, preoccupied. I
Yeah.
think there's something up there.
I don't think we should leave our friend alone. And she gestures to Elon.
Yeah, damn it. I agree.
Well,
Well, I don't suppose you could teleport us up there like he did.
yeah.
I can do it. I can do it for myself if I get close enough. But no.
I have a question, Nova.
Yeah.
If I do magical tinkering on, because like in my inventory I have a bunch of ball bearings.
Mhm.
If I do magical tinkering on a ball bearing, can I make it like play a lullaby and just toss it up there to try to keep everybody asleep?
Does that work?
How
You can
clever.
certainly try.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Might wake him. No, he doesn't know.
I mean,
Cosby's
if
staring.
so I'm gonna hold on. How do I do that? How do
Okay.
I do magical tinkering?
I'm not entirely sure how that works. Let me look.
What
Emit-
that, bro?
Imbue tiny non-magical object with magical property of your choice. 5-foot radius of light, up to 6 seconds long of recorded message. Emits an odor or non-verbal sound.
Yeah, so you can
static
take the
visual
ball
effect.
bearing, basically like record the 6-second like lullaby, and then throw it up there, if you want.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
like you're recording in a phone or something. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that, but instead of hold on. Colors, you're saying you can get yourself up there, lass, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have you take something with you? And so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna at least put it in there.
Well, before she goes, yeah, 50 foot of rope with you. You could
Neat.
tie
well,
rope up there.
There's, she points and points at Elon, making the 8 fingers.
Yeah, so he's like 8 sleeping.
Got it. Yeah, he gives you a thumbs up and says, 1 will be up.
2 thumbs up, and he kind of like tucks back in a little bit, just kind of keeping an eye out.
Oh God, this is about to go so bad for us.
Oh, it really is.
This
Where'd
is
my
gonna
phone
be
go?
something.
So I'm sorry. What were you saying? I wanted to make sure that that was known. There's a lot up there. That's oh boy.
8. Well,
8.
that's 8 things you can throw off a 100-foot cliff. I don't know how well they'll survive. Now listen, they're sleeping up there. Last thing I want is for us to be clambering up free climbing. I'm gonna give you my rope, unless you got some. And you're gonna get your ass up there and you're gonna tie a rope. We're gonna have 50 foot down and then 50 foot the rest of the way. Or just clamber up that rope.
Well, so do you want me to climb the whole way then? Because how do I tie it?
Damn it.
Cosby's not good at abstract.
Damn it, woman. When you get up there.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, so
It's not
I go
very
up to the
liberal
top.
of you.
So I do what he did, and then I throw the rope back down,
Yeah, well, you should tie it the other end on something first, ma'am.
and then
Please.
oh, I see. Okay, I could do that.
You can tell he's like really trying not to get fucking mad at you because he knows you're trying, but he's like,
She's no, she
Just
wouldn't
have
be able to tell.
Elon do it.
she's
Just have
oblivious.
Elon do it.
I just... all right. Look, when you get up there and you get a little confused about where you're gonna tie it, go talk to Gray. He'll tell you what to do. Doty!
Josie! Yeah.
Okay, talk to Gray. Got it. And she would start going up and trying
And he
to follow. the
pats you on the
instructions.
shoulder and he says, "Good luck there, ma'am."
Oh, wait. Did Dijon have something that I need to take up there?
Yes. And so by this point, I've like hummed the song that I have in mind is hold on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can I Nova? Can I just message you the name of the song and have you play it?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
This would be great ambience.
It's gonna be an EP classical song.
The ants are marching one by one.
Well, what time is it?
What do you mean? What time is it?
Like in game?
Oh, it's
sometimes.
around. It's probably like late, or it's probably early afternoon.
Early afternoon.
Wow,
Are they
they're
out here
sleeping now?
snoozing? They out
Yeah.
here snoozing?
Fucking
Yes,
deep
so-
gnomes, man.
They're not even
Fucking
deep
deepers,
gnomes.
man.
They're rock
Fucking
gnomes.
so,
gnomes, man.
They've been driven
So
mad
I've-
by a necklace. Their daily routine is probably fuck all, staring and licking raw walls. Like fuck.
Real.
Dude, I'd
Nah,
love to
that's
be
real.
a stoner too.
That's just a normal gnome, though. Like, that's just what gnomes do, right?
Right, guys?
Right, guys? Am I right?
right?
My fellow gnome haters?
All right,
So
I'm playing the song.
okay, it's very, very quiet. But
Yeah,
so I've
you'll have to turn
hummed
up the butt.
I've hummed this tune into the little ball, and I'm gonna say to oh, I think this is even the version that I have. I'm gonna say to Cosby, I'm like, I've got this little ball. It's gonna
Mhm.
play some nice soothing music that's nice to sleep to. If
Mhm.
you can carry it up there, it might help our
Oh.
friend not get startle the other gnomes.
But I won't fall asleep.
Lady,
If
let's just start.
This is meant
climbing
to-
the damn rope.
Just clap the damn bro. Put the rest in the
Wow,
bag.
man.
I haven't
Please.
put I haven't put a
Please.
spell on you, lass. This is just to help people stay asleep.
Oh,
Maybe another time it can help you fall asleep, but not right now.
oh, great! I have nightmares, and she'll start climbing up the fucking wall.
Same.
You would see fucking Boone
Real.
is sitting there like, try not to yell because you don't wake anybody up.
Okay, so you get up
Fine.
50 feet with no real issue, Cosby. But then what are you doing?
She's going to tie the rope as instructed on one end.
No!
No, wait, no. Am I misunderstanding?
Fuck.
Boone would yell up. You know, we kind of like yell hush. God damn it, woman! Tie the rope when you're at the top.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Listen, I'm channeling Cosby a little too much.
I
here.
love it. I love it. I love it.
Cut the lass some slack.
I guess
If
she
I
would.
put
She's
her
trying
any more
her-
slack, she'll be down here with us.
So, how
Yeah,
high
you'll,
up?
you'll
Trying
have
her
to
best.
you'll have to roll athletics to free climb.
Okay, so she's gonna have to climb a little bit before she can Misty Step.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be fucking funny. She doesn't have a great athletics at all.
I'm gonna
Oh.
get below her to catch her.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna get below her
You
to catch
immediately fall.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll
Luckily, Boone is there and he catches you. You don't have to take any fall damage because
her.
he
He's gonna
had
catch you bridal style, and he's
said
gonna
it
look down
before.
at you and he's gonna say, "Oh, ma'am."
Don't
I tell
worry,
you
I
what.
have this, and she's gonna immediately
I was
fucking.
It's gonna hear it and kind of like turn around and look back, like, is everything all right down there?
You just see a very determined Cosby trying again.
All
Oh
right,
boy,
roll athletics.
13.
Ready to catch it again.
You get up about 20 feet, but you start to slip.
Can she panic Misty Step?
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Okay, she panicked Misty Steps up.
All right, yeah, you're up there, right next
in
to.
this-
Good
I like
job.
to imagine, like, in this panic, you're a little shaky and Aeol's there, like,
She's gonna immediately
Boom's
like
like, "Oh,
grab
shit."
onto him like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Ready to catch her. He's like,
he catches her and then just like,
she just kind of like panic nods and like shoves the rope at him and then holds out the thing that fucking
Ties the knot.
Dijon gave her and is like,
Ties the knot.
Good-
lowers it down
Good
for
job,
the rest,
lass.
and kind of like looks at the weird rock.
she's gonna kind of
Looks like
tilt her
Grendel
head.
sound grenades.
She's gonna pantomime sleeping, and then point to the people that are sleeping.
As if y'all don't already know from. It's awesome.
I love Cosby.
Yeah, Cosby's the best.
Boone is gonna just rub his head. He's gonna look over at the two, and he's gonna say, "All right, now's your chance to prove that you're not as well difficult as them. You, chef, climb up the damn rope. If you fall, I'll catch you. Don't scream on the way down." All right.
What?
All right.
Here, I'll give you a little boost.
Athletics.
And he like puts.
Once you
his-
get up 50 feet, you'll have to roll athletics.
Well, did you roll the? Did you throw the other rope down?
Oh, yeah. If you threw the other rope down, then yeah, then you guys can just climb up.
Okay, cool. Because I have a -2 athletics.
Clear
Cosby
some
just
room.
smiling like an idiot. Like,
This is as far as I'm willing to go in. I think any further, and I'll have to roll stealth, and I have disadvantage on stealth.
As Boone gets up, he looks down at Cosby and he like kind of pats her gently on the shoulder and says, "You know, for your first little adventure, not so bad so far. Only one fall. Just-
If you fall, you have to get up.
Or you break your neck because you just fell 50 feet and you didn't have a Boone down there to catch you."
Well, then
And
I
I-
don't care.
When Boone says that, Jules is gonna slap him and go, "Stop it! You're scaring her."
Elon's gonna like
What?
look over his
Completely
shoulder and
unfazed.
just kind of jam a finger like upwards, mouth. Like, shut the fuck up.
you hear like a
Yeah, yeah.
yawning noise, like.
Cosby's still holding the
Is
speed,
this-
right?
This, yeah, yeah. As like
Um,
this gnome over here like turns in bed.
Boone's gonna get real low and he's gonna look over at Elon and he's gonna go. He's gonna put his finger and he's gonna go, and then point at the fireplace, and he's gonna like, "I'll be right back."
He's gonna signal for you to go ahead. Any further, I have to roll stealth probably.
Boone is gonna take some very careful steps to the fireplace, and I'm gonna try to smother it with something. Or
With what?
there, yeah, I'm gonna pick up some dirt,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna start to gently pour dirt over the top of the fire and just completely put it out.
Okay.
It's a choice.
It gets pretty dark in here. The only light coming in from outside now. And you like as you put the fire out completely, a couple of the gnomes start to like rustle like and you see the one that was turning over before turns over again and like kind of sits up in bed, like stretches.
She like
I shoot him.
reaches over and
I
starts
shoot him
shaking
with my
Jules,
longbow.
trying to give him a fucking bead.
Do you shoot him?
No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be the first one to fire.
Yeah.
Boone is
Um,
gonna. Can I creep over and try to fucking grab him?
Sure.
What about
You don't need to roll stealth. They're asleep.
Yeah, Boone's gonna walk
Yeah,
over to the one that's starting to stir awake,
Mhm.
and he's gonna put his left hand on the man's throat and his right hand on the man's mouth. He's gonna push him into the bed, and he's gonna look right over him with fucking murder in his eyes.
Yeah.
And he's gonna fucking look over him. I'm assuming the guy's awake. And he's going to take his left hand off of the man's throat and he's gonna do this. Where I'm going.
He just
Elara,
nods.
Elara, while the big one's doing this, he's gonna
The big
gesture
one.
back to Cosby, and he's gonna like grab at. She's gonna like point to the bead that's I'm guessing is still in her hand.
Mhm.
That's
I
singing
would
this
absolutely.
lullaby.
She has no
Singing
idea what the fuck
lullaby.
to do with it.
Wait, he's gonna gesture back to it. He's gonna like point at it. He's gonna point in there, like "Fucking get in there, you know.
And she's gonna like grasp. So she's like gonna cusp it with like both hands, extend her hands, and just like kind of like run up right here. And oh, she's gonna freeze right there, looking around.
Now that she sees like all the gnomes, like,
Yeah. And she's gonna look around like she's like not making any noise, but she's looking around like, do I toss it? What do I do?
Oh,
Ilaro is gonna. How tall is she?
Uh, average elf woman height.
Okay, okay,
about,
okay.
about
Ilaro
like
is a little.
5'10".
Ilaro is a little
6
taller.
feet.
He's gonna. He's gonna come up behind her. He's gonna reach around her.
Oh
And he's gonna
no!
grab the thing from her hands, pull it up over her, and he's gonna bring it down next to the fire, like right in front of her, and he's just gonna
casts
set it
pres-
down.
She casts
God.
prestidigitation all over herself, cleaning herself
oh
off.
no, that has a verbal component.
It does. It does. As you
Probably
cast
just
this prestidigit
Oh
pre-
my god.
prestidigitation, you see a bunch of the other gnomes start to stir. Like,
I'm gonna like nod my head towards the stairs, like let's get the fuck out of here. Go, go,
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. Let's move.
Yeah. Boone
you,
is gonna
you still
look
have
at the
your
rest
hand
of the
on,
party,
on its mouth.
and he's
Okay.
going to try to
Oh,
like
no.
grab him by the throat, hold his hand, and he's going to twist him around and hold him to his chest. And he's
You're
gonna
taking
pick the
him
guy
with
up. I'm gonna take him with me.
Oh no!
And so as I'm like dragging this poor guy with me, as I cross past, oh my god, there's so many. As I cross past this entrance, I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna lean down on the guy and I'm gonna say, "If you scream, you're going down that pit over there, 100 feet."
He just nods.
And he's gonna, we got a few questions for you.
While
And he's
everybody's
gonna go
on the
bring
way,
him up to the stairwell.
Alon's gonna like put a hand back to signal and then do the same thing. One at the table, like kind of one around the corner.
On
On the way-
lean over to Ilaro, Dr. Jones, and he's gonna say, "Ask him if it's asleep."
Alara's gonna play telephone. He's gonna tap Winners on the shoulder, and he's gonna go, sleeping.
I assume they're awake, Nova.
These ones in here are both awake.
There's two in there. I can't see the other one. Cool. Thanks for letting me know, Nova.
Alara would have seen it when he went here.
I
so
did see it.
Oh, I
briefly,
see.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yeah.
saw.
Okay.
They're both awake, and they're like tinkering.
The Tinkerers.
Damn it.
Yeah.
He's gonna look back towards Boone and point at the one he's holding and just knock him out. Like, put him out.
you see that the gnome like sees that, and then he looks back at Boone and he's just like, just shakes his head.
He's
Like,
gonna look down at the little
No.
guy and he's gonna say, "Well, there's two choices here. Either I put you back to sleep, or I put you in the dirt. What do you want?"
I'll just go back to sleep myself. I don't care about whatever's happening here.
I agree. And I'm gonna shove his head into the stone in front of me, hopefully knocking him out.
Yeah, I'm just saying you just knock him out. Yeah.
Oof.
I'm probably breaking his nose in the process, and I'm gonna look down and I'm gonna say, "Well, it's a lot quieter than breaking his neck." All right.
Jesus Christ.
I guess
while
we'll
we're in this room, can I do like a check of some kind to see if there's any evidence of one of the gnomes having the necklace?
You can do a perception check.
I thought it was the ruler or king or whatever that was driven mad by the necklace. But
Jules was not paying attention. Neither was Zach.
Yeah, you can do a perception check if you want, but they might.
Like,
Shit.
maybe
I don't
they've
know,
seen
maybe.
it once.
Shit, I don't know.
Ain't shit.
He's gonna ignore his personal suspicions and just follow the group a little bit then.
do you mind if I start looting this this gnome?
Sure.
Oh my God.
You
What's he got?
find 3
looked
copper and some lint.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Um,
Win.
Some what?
Making money.
Alon,
This is
Alon,
why
as
we
you
theater.
as you get closer to this room, you hear that these two gnomes in here are actually talking to each other.
Can I understand what they're saying?
Yeah,
They're
they're
speaking common?
talking.
Did
They're
you
talking
say
in.
3 copper and
Or
what?
wait, no. Do you speak gnomish?
I do not.
Okay, then you don't
I
understand.
speak Celestial and Elvish and Common.
Nice. You don't understand what they're saying then. They're speaking
You said
Where
3
do I
copper
see
and
what
what else?
languages?
and some lint.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be good for the fire.
What how do I see what languages I can speak?
It's
They're on your proficiencies on the left side.
yeah.
Bottom left.
Proficiencies left side.
So you
Okay.
see like armor, weapons, tools, languages.
Nope.
No one
So-
speaks
Anybody
gnomish.
speak gnome?
Nope.
Hold on. Possibly
He's gonna turn to Jules. Not
No.
even you. You kind of look like a gnome. You
Elvish
don't
and
speak gnome?
halfling. God damn it.
You kind of
We
look
don't
like
get
a
a lot of
gnome.
them back home.
Wow.
Elves
Wow.
and
Boone
gnomes
is.
gnomes and halflings are the same fucking thing.
Boone's gonna do.
Yeah.
They go. Ooh.
And by that logic, would me being able to speak halfling allow me to speak to these guys?
No, it's a different language.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then fuck you, Russian.
I speak Goblin. Is that like Portuguese versus like Spanish?
No, that would be
don't know
funny,
what-
though.
what reasoning I had when I gave Cosby speaking halfling, but apparently she has it.
Okay.
All right.
That's hilarious. You
Boone
guys
is
are
gonna look
talking
up and down the
halfling.
pack, and he's gonna say, he's gonna look down to Elon. He says, "Winners, gray," and he's gonna say, "How many?" "Just 2.
As far as I know.
They're looking away from us.
They're
where are
both
they
looking.
at?
They're both looking at like whatever tables they're at.
Okay.
So the woman down here, her peripheral would definitely see this right here, like this stair.
If Jules goes up towards the front, since he is an artificer, could I roll to try to figure out what they're messing with?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna squeeze around people to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just like move through them. Yeah, and just like squeeze
Okay.
past. Like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Yep. Farther than me.
He like
You'll have
Boone
to
like
get a little
pushes
closer,
the gnome deeper into the wall to like make a little more room.
You will have to get a little closer. Like you'll have to go up the stairs a little bit, which will require a stealth roll.
I will do that stealth roll.
All right.
How many more spaces to the left do you want me to move?
Just one's fine.
Okay.
As soon as Jules walks by, Boone draws his knife.
All right. They don't
Wow.
notice you.
Wow,
Okay.
Nice.
great roll.
That's a great.
I
roll.
got a +4.
All right. Why don't you roll Arcana?
Fuck yeah, I was hoping you'd say that.
Artificer moment.
Nice.
Intelligence
Oh,
based class.
artificer moment.
Nice.
In
Okay.
class.
So the man up here looks like he's crafting like what almost looks like a gun, but it's like weird looking.
He's got a gun. Get him.
He's reaching.
And
Richard,
then and then the woman down here looks like she's crafting like a straight jacket of some sort.
Fucking gnomes, man.
Freaky ass people, Jesus.
A gun and
Um,
a straight jacket.
What do you see, chef?
I'm gonna step back a little bit so I can hand signal, whisper, communicate somehow, and and like
Boone's gonna like nod when you go, and he's gonna say, "What are you, cold?"
um
And he's gonna like show off the fact that he has no sleeves. He's gonna say, "All right, look. Which one of us the strongest here? I'll take the one on the right. Somebody needs to take the one on the left."
I got the one on the left. I just need someone to distract her so I can get behind her.
Then I'll take the one on the left.
Either way, she's gonna see me coming through the door.
Oh.
Ray
Well,
isn't a fighter.
Elaro is gonna say something. He's gonna say, "I can get behind her."
Yeah.
The way you said that was
Dio,
so
you are
funny.
committing to this, and I am so here for
Boone is
that.
gonna look down at Dr. Krieg and he's gonna say, "Look, we need her to be quiet. Don't touch her and make her squeal."
Holy moly.
This fucking guy. Okay.
Can I like Assassin's Creed this? Can I pick up a rock and throw it to distract
Oh,
her?
must have been the wind.
Yeah, I'll allow
Actually,
it.
you know what? If somebody has a mage hand, they could probably make it fall.
Hello.
Oh yeah, hey, mage hand. That's a great
Uh,
idea.
You
I
guys
love
gotta
level one.
explain it to Cosby.
Perfect. Boone's
I'm
gonna
gonna,
look over.
like, whistle to Cosby. Not whistle, like signal to Cosby. Colors.
Come here,
okay.
baby. Come here.
Colors.
Come here, Donald.
She goes over to Gray.
No, let me just get you. Yeah, sorry, I got a gnome in the way. Go ahead.
Excuse me,
Like,
sir.
here, I lift up the body of the gnome so you can go under,
She like she scurries underneath of it.
and then I drop the body down.
See those books over there? Gonna kind of point toward the books.
I can't see the books actually from her angle.
That's so cool. It's
She
honestly so
actually
cool. I have
can't,
no
yeah.
idea what's going on inside that room. I love it.
This
Gonna-
is what I see. Cosby has no fucking clue.
Yeah.
Gonna like gesture. Can you? Oh, you can't even see what's going on in the room.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Literally.
He's
completely
gonna
blind.
elbow Jules. Move, get the fuck out of the way.
I love this Hoggle War, dude. It's so
Fucking-
fun.
It's so cool, honestly.
Like, you have legitimate
Although,
like
you know, I think-
reactions to stuff.
I think you
Although,
just
if you
need
thought
to-
that
need to
spending
shift.
20 minutes at D&D to get through a door was bad, imagine every room.
This is gonna be cool.
So
Is
I'm
it-
gonna point towards just kind of into the room. Knock something over on that side so she turns around.
All right.
Use your
Alright,
mage
wait.
hand.
Wait.
What?
Let me get up there. And he's gonna like, pardon me, doctor. Hey, watch out for this man for me. And he like kicks the guy a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
You're
all right,
brutal.
I don't like gnomes either. It's okay.
What?
I get it.
I only had 3 copper on him. I at least need to pay back for something.
Okay.
All right. I'm taking the one on the right.
And so like he's pointing like.
By the
over
one on
here,
the
right?
Oh, go and ping. Yeah,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah. Like those books or something. Somebody get her to turn around. You're talking about
So
this
I
one right
can't
here,
see-
right? When you see
I
the one on the
can't
right?
see it. I have no idea. So like all I know is I'm gonna immediately turn the corner and go right.
Okay, right
It's
of the
just-
corner. Okay.
It's just.
Can okay. Can Alaro, can you show him? Wait, have you seen the room at all?
Brr. I mean, I've only made it as, like, I think I've made it to there. I mean,
Okay.
Like the one dude is like over
It's,
there, and then
he
she's
knows
right
it's
there.
to the right. He's gonna get
Yeah,
there.
I'll
Yeah.
figure it out when I get
Yeah.
there. Trust
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
okay.
I need to get a little closer. And she's gonna like wait because she does not want to brush up against him.
Oh,
Elon's gonna be like, can I go any further forward, Nova?
You'll have to roll a stealth check.
He's gonna like.
Like she needs to be 5 feet closer because otherwise it's out of range. Because it disappears if it's 30 feet away from her.
great.
He's gonna point at Boone and tell him to back up.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Shuffling, bro.
switch.
It's so funny.
I'm
Like,
just gonna
I-
like shove myself up against this wall, and now I can see the guy. I'm probably like leaning like pretty close up
You're
against
like,
Cosby.
yeah,
here.
yeah.
And now I'm gonna
Until
push
she
out.
moves.
She,
Yeah.
she would very quickly move so that she's not touched.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, here goes. Let me see. Does this?
All right, as soon as this
say
goes down, quick.
action, verbal, somatic.
Listen. Colors. And he leans down.
Yes.
After you cast this, you're gonna need to move at least one step inside, or get the hell out of the way fast. So I'm gonna be coming in like a goddamn boat, fast and hard.
Krieg, get that bow ready. If shit goes sideways, I want you opening fire.
Laro would draw an arrow and knock it.
All right. So she's going to do it, and she's going to mage hand and try to knock something off the table.
Here we
All
go.
The woman is going to just turn her head and like look and see, like, are you knocking like the books off the table like they suggested?
Yes.
Okay. Like she turns and she sees that, like the books falling off the table, and then she looks back over at the man, and it just points at the pile of books and says something in another language, and the man is just like throws up his hands
God
and
damn
like
it.
clangs the gun back on the table and goes over to investigate. She still stays here and keeps working.
Boon's
I have made a mistake, Nova. I have set my movement so that I can just release left click and move straight to next to her. So now I'm just holding left click.
Boone
Cosby would
is,
move out of the way. as
Boone is
best
gonna
as she could.
sigh and he's gonna say, "All right, change of plans," and he's gonna run out and dive over and tackle her.
Oh shit! Okay.
She like turns and says in common, "What the hell?" And he just like,
It's charging in behind him.
Elaro is gonna go in charging behind Amon
Whoa!
with his bow fucking drawn.
And I'm gonna get right on top of her, and I'm gonna have the knife up in my fucking knee on her throat.
she's like, "What the?" And then the guy just like throws his hands up. And he's like, "Whoa, all right,
Elon's kind of gone at sword point. Terribly sorry, but we need some information.
yeah, sure."
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
What's
Shut
with
up.
the-
All of you, shut up, or the
All right.
fucking little one gets it.
The little one gets
We're
it.
both.
little
Which one?
Let me give you a hint. And he slices the cheek of the woman.
Cosby's gonna
Ow.
like go back here and keep watch of this hallway to see if these things start stirring.
We got
Now
enough going on with the
listen,
kings
shut
going
up.
crazy.
Now
God.
listen here. I'm gonna make sure all of you stay fucking silent. And the smart doctor over here is gonna ask you a few questions about a little necklace of yours. Now, if I hear it peep,
Yeah, the necklace that
yell,
the kings
shut
got.
up.
What?
Now, if I hear a holler out of either of you, I'm gonna put this knife right through your throat, and I'm gonna pop the kneecaps off your little boyfriend over there.
Yeah, when you say boyfriend, like she like retches like.
Yeah, me too, lady. Me too. All right. And he's gonna rest the knife at her throat. And he's gonna say, "Doctor, go on and do your thing."
So, and then he's gonna walk up to the gnome girl. Where's the king? And he's gonna cross his arms and look down at her.
Yeah, the kings are in their bedroom.
Oh,
He's gonna raise that
Yeah.
Back where we came from.
back there.
No, that's the dormitory of the other gnomes that live here. It's just up around the corner to the right. We would have told you this without all the woman. We would have told you all this without like all the knives and stuff. I don't know what this is all about, to be honest.
Why are you so eager to out your king like that?
Because one of the kings, fucking King Korbaz, has gone crazy.
He's going crazy. How
Yeah.
so?
Laro,
Well, we
Alright.
knew that.
He's been crazy like for a long time, but like recently especially, like he tied up the other king and like it's a whole thing.
You have more than one kings.
Yeah, they're married.
Oh, is that why they tied
Good
each other
for us.
up?
No.
Well, I've heard of
That's
tying the
kind of-
knot, but I never knew
No,
it meant
I
that.
was making a straitjacket to see if I could put it on King Korbaz and maybe like we could capture him.
Now-
You were looking to usurp your king, huh?
No.
Mind to tell me how you're gonna convince the lad to put on a straitjacket?
Well, Fibblestib over there, and like the male gnome is like,
Look.
well, yeah,
Fibblestib.
I was making a sanity ray, and so we were gonna shoot him with the sanity ray and then put the straitjacket on him.
Gonna turn to look at the gun. What do you mean sanity ray?
Like a
so
like a
interesting.
gun. Ray makes him sane. Except that's my theory at least. But Dabbledob, and he looks over at the woman and like does a little face, and she's just on the ground like looking at him, sticking out her tongue. Doesn't think it'll work.
I don't think it'll work either.
Uh,
But wait a minute.
That's why I made the
Connors,
straitjacket, so we can just
go-
put it on him.
Connors, Go take a look at that gun or whatever it is over there.
On it.
I
You
said
wanna
colors.
Ah.
Let the artificer do it.
yeah,
Fuck, I
what
should
the
have the other. Alright, fine. You're the one who probably knows more about it.
So, you want to
Alaro-
make your king sane.
And
And he's going to look up at Alaro, and he's going to say, "You know, we were in that business of taking away the thing that made him insane. I smell opportunity here, Alaro. What do you think?"
well, yeah. I mean, if the gnomes are on our side, I don't see how he
Ooh.
can win, or they, or the power couple, whatever's going on.
the woman on the ground is just like, listen, you can have whatever you want from all of our stuff that we've made because we're geniuses, it just like maybe get off of me.
Boone's gonna raise an eyebrow as he look down at Dabble Bob,
Double
and he's
dog.
gonna say, "All right, fiddle did whatever the fuck. I'm gonna stand up now, and when I stand up, you better not scream for your friends."
Yeah, no, you're good.
And she puts the knife away, and he stands up, and he like grabs her by like the shoulder, and he lifts her up and puts her down. And he goes, and he like kind of dust it up. There you go.
Yeah, she just
Alright,
like
so I'm
like a
done."
cat just lets you do it, like flops up and down,
Yeah.
and then she's just like, "All right," and she like brushes the dust off of her, and she's like, "So barbaric. Where are you from?"
Edison, ma'am, Edison. Sorry about the introductions. My name's Boone.
Oh,
Now-
Edison, you know the Blossoms? I got some family there. Oh shit, my internet just go out. Oh shit.
RP poorly. She's
Hello?
grinning at him rather than the situation.
Yeah.
Like at the move.
I
Sorry,
got that.
I don't know what just happened to my Discord. It just like freaked out.
Bro, you heard the word Edison and you fucking exploded.
Out of here.
Thomas Edison's
Edison!
coming back from the grave to fuck you up, man.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, what she was saying is, yeah, I got family there.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh.
You ain't with them royals, are you?
No, ew.
Alright. Where would I know these people?
Well, they like work with the Blossoms, but they're not like part of the Blossoms. I don't want to bother you with the details. Anyway, it's cool that you're from Edison. I know people from Edison that were raised better. Is all I'm saying.
He shrugs and says, "Well, ma'am, in Edison, at least the parts that I was from, it's a lot faster and a lot simpler to sort of do it this way to get what you want. Now listen," and he takes a step back. "I can see that you've got a bit of a problem here. And you see, we're in the business here solving these problems. We're some of an elite force. So I tell you what, you let us take this little ray gun of yours, that straight jacket, some other little gizmos and doodads.
Oh, I need
we'll-
to describe Jules. When you look at this, you don't need to roll anything. This is a pile of
Oh.
junk that does nothing.
So much for geniuses.
So you let us take some of your doodads and doohickeys and thingamabobs, and we'll go make your king sane again. Don't ask too many questions."
Nova, is there anything that I could make out of it that we might be able to make use out of?
Probably not. There's a bunch of
Okay.
so you do see that there's other stuff on this table that might be of use. In fact, actually, you see that there's a spell book on this table.
Okay. Can I snag it?
Yeah.
Cool.
You see
I'll
the
do
cover
that.
describes it. The title is Magic of the Gnomes.
Damn.
Hmm.
So it's
Okay.
shit.
Doesn't do anything.
I mean, if it's anything like what's in front of me, I don't expect it to do much. But nonetheless, I stash it for reverse engineering and other purposes.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
So,
I don't know.
what do
And
you
then
say?
I'll hold on. You finish what you were saying. I'm gonna walk over to
Listen,
Mr. Gnome.
we got all sorts of items that we've made. If you want them,
I think we would.
yeah.
Do
if
any
you,
of them-
If you saw this issue with the Kings, we'll just give them. It's fine.
So, I got a question here, and it's a little important.
Mhm.
When we go walking out that door or wherever towards the king, we ain't
Uh-huh.
gonna get accosted or jumped on, are we?
Nope. Just if you go
Alright.
down to the left, be careful because there's a bunch of spinning blades in there.
Can you turn them off?
No.
Insight check.
All right, yeah, roll insight. Roll insight.
Insight check. I have a +0 to insight, by the
Okay,
way. So
hot
let's see how
dog.
I do.
Here, I'll roll insight as well.
Now, while after I look at the sanity ray, I'm gonna walk over to what's his name, put my hand on his shoulder, and go, "Well, I hate to break it to you, lad, but if all of your builds are as quality as that one, I have no interest in any of it."
Wow, these insight rolls are terrible. This
Yeah,
is
I
the
know.
best, dude. She's got a poker face. Like you can't read her worth a shit. None of
That
you.
is annoying and frustrating.
Yeah, that's
Boone
fucked
is
up.
gonna tower over her again, and he's gonna say, "You're telling me that you put these swinging blades in there and you can't turn them off?"
Well, yeah, in case anyone sneaks in, because usually normal people don't scale a cliff to come in. They go in through the other side where there's like a big slope
But
to walk in.
if you're so willing to like tell us about your king and all this shit,
Yeah.
why the blades?
Intruders. She
Like
does like duh.
Like us.
Well, I mean, you did jump on me and hold a knife to my throat, and actually, you cut my cheek. It's still bleeding.
Again,
That's correct.
I thought we were over that. I apologized and dusted you off.
Listen,
God,
I
you
warned you
bitch.
about it, did I not? I told you don't go in there. You'll get cut up by the blades. What do you
Alright,
want?
What's down that way? The bathrooms. What's over there?
Well, if you go to the left, there's like a whole half of the cave.
I'm gonna go peek around the corner since Jules seems to be keeping an eye here on Thibblethip.
Okay.
Thibblebip.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you,
like,
you
just-
see like some corridors.
Yeah, I know that.
Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, so you see a
Big
door
ol'
to
bitch.
your left.
I'm gonna double back and just kind of
Alright.
wait for everybody else.
Alaro is
yeah,
gonna
he's gonna
look
look
down
down.
at
go ahead,
Dabbledob, and
Wonderful.
he's gonna ask, well, are there any other spinning blade rooms we need to worry about?
No, I think that's the only one.
Okay.
Honestly, most of like the traps and like and stuff like that is on the other half of the cave. So honestly, you did the smartest thing you could by scaling the cliff, as annoying as it is.
I told you we were an elite force. Now,
Oh.
this king of yours, is he very popular right now with how crazy he is?
So one of the kings is because he's not crazy, but the other king that's crazy is not very popular.
And if we go up and talk to your king, is any of your kind gonna put spears in our throats or try to stop us from?
No, we're not
preventing him from
violent
being
people.
crazy?
We're not violent people. No.
Says the guy who
But you make
works
spinning
hard.
traps.
Build the spinning traps.
Well,
or
yeah.
A ray gun.
What? Okay, so tell me, what are we supposed to do if a bunch of hobgoblins come in, right, and try to eat all of us? We have spinning blades for that.
You build
So
a
you
weapon,
are
a
violent
spear.
people when it comes to hobgoblins. I can respect.
Well,
that.
yeah. Duh,
Hey.
they eat us.
Some of my best
It
friends
looks-
are
I
hobgoblins.
love selective racism. Based as fuck.
It looks like Cosby lass. What do you have something to say?
Well, oh, wow, hold on. What was that accent? Hold on.
that was
Uh,
your last character.
Yeah. Fuck.
Go ahead, go.
I was trying to fix accent. If you said they tied each other up and marital and all of that, won't one of them be mad if we kill the other?
Whoa, whoa.
Well,
whoa,
yeah.
whoa. And he looks back at Colors and he like whispers, "I wasn't planning on saying that out loud, damn it."
Are you? Wait, you're not planning on killing the kings, are you?
No, well, not anymore, because you're
Well-
gonna pay us if we don't. But we were, I'll admit, originally.
I mean, if you kill like the Mad King, it's whatever, no sweat off my back.
Well-
But like, don't kill King Nurky. Okay, he's cool.
I didn't mean it as a, oh, let's go do that. I meant it as a, oh shit, everything's fucked.
Well, not everything's fucked.
Well,
He's gonna look over and give a big smile at Cosby. That's so. Oh, took the words right out of my mouth.
Listen, I can forgive the whole blade against the throat thing and cutting me in the cheek. I can forgive that, right?
Looks
I can
good,
forgive
think.
you. I can forgive you killing the Mad King Korbaz. I can't forgive you if you kill King Nurkly.
Don't kill King Nurkly, and we can get all your little trinkets and doodads that we want, huh?
Yeah.
Again,
We're geniuses.
nobody's gonna come accost us if we go up to this Mad King.
No! Oh my God! Do you want like a written form?
Yeah,
contract?
Yeah, I would.
All right, Fibble
Does he have
Stab.
Do you think that he could be reasoned with, or are we utterly fucked in a land of diplomacy?
Honestly, no one's tried.
Does he have a favorite meal?
God damn it.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Elaro has been scribbling a map this
I
whole
love
time.
this, Nova.
Toasty, why are you not here?
Because we missed her introduction because
Find out I see.
at work or whatever.
Nice map.
Elaro has been scribbling
The
a map
actual
this whole
answer
time, and he
is
showed
I
it
was
to
there until 5:30.
Alon.
What's
Nice.
that? Elon's gonna point at the question mark underneath the workroom. What is that?
Well,
path is
that's a path over here, and then Elaro's gonna spin around, and he's gonna go walk this way.
That's the way we came, you idiot.
And then he's
Oh,
gonna
no, it's
keep
not. No,
walking. Russian moment once again.
Force.
Yeah, that's the spinning blade room that I told you about.
Oh,
That's his?
Look for
Yeah, I said if you go to your left. Oh my God, you guys are an elite force, really? Yeah, for who? For who? For who?
Who's gonna scratch his head?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I did not see this path right here.
yeah, like.
That's funny.
So, all right. So Elaro is gonna sit down with Dabbledob, and he's gonna show
I
her
love all these like
the-
slash me's from Cosby. I'm sorry. It's so funny. Go ahead.
It's so fitting.
Go ahead, Dio.
He's gonna show her this map.
Zach, food's ready if you want.
Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Oh man.
He's gonna show her this map, and he's gonna say, okay.
Oh wow.
So what did
that's
I
a
get
good
wrong?
map.
I mean, kinda. It's all right.
Wait, where are we looking for this map? Where is it posted?
I'm just
Not
showing
posted.
it.
It's
I'm
physically
just
written
oh.
down
yeah,
on a
I'm
piece of
just
paper.
showing it to.
Dabbledob kind of like stands on her tippy toes to look at it, and she says, "Okay, that question mark to the right, that is the bad. That's spinning blade room.
Okay, and the current bad that's written down, what might that be?
Where even is that?
Force.
Elaro is gonna do a freaking face palm.
Oh,
And he's
that's
gonna be
no,
like-
that's the treasury room. That's where we keep some of our inventions and
Gizmos.
stuff.
When I hear treasury, I'm immediately gonna peel around to this corner here and go take a peek at this door here.
We have the keys. It's locked.
Who
No.
has the keys? You do.
Me and Fibblestib.
All right. And he's gonna
Do you
go
think
look
there might
down
be
at.
something that could help with the situation with the king.
Morally misbehavior. I'm going to take my leave. You all have fun and
Well, Elaro is gonna keep his conversation going with Dabbledob, and he's gonna point at where the kings are written down on the map, and he's gonna be like, okay, so that's correct.
Yeah.
The kings are there.
Yeah.
And then what's in the last question mark?
Oh, I believe that's the throne room.
Okay. And then mean mugging me. All right. Thank you.
Give us the
Thank you for your
keys.
cooperation, Dabbledob.
After.
Why?
Because you said you would help us, so go help us. And then you get the keys.
I don't think you understand. Give us the keys.
Roll intimidation.
What the fuck? Cosby's not gonna like that. She's turning her back to this situation.
Fuck 12.
Yeah, with the 12, she's like, I mean, you are scary. But like, I want to make sure like the whole issue with the kings gets solved first. I think you can understand that as a businessman.
I do. Now listen here. We came here to take that little necklace from the king anyways. We
Okay,
have no business
it's
of killing
yours.
him.
We don't want it. It'll make us
Exactly.
crazy
So,
if we wear it.
We've got both reasons to go and solve your little problem. Us leaving and stealing from you ain't gonna get our real mission done. But if you give us them keys,
Well, then why does it matter? You can just get it after.
Damn it all.
Damn it
He
all.
looks between everybody, and he kind of looks at Jules, and he goes, "I could."
Cosby has her
All
background. She
right.
doesn't see this.
Alara's gonna shake his head.
While I
Boon's
may
gonna
not,
sigh.
hey, while I may not like what while I may not understand some of the processes that they're going through, I can see that I can kind of see that they've got good minds. We may be good friends later.
We're geniuses, so.
Boone shrugs and he says, I've never had much of an eye for genius and never made much friends with intelligent folk.
You would probably make more
Alright,
friends if you
Dabbledy
didn't hold your
Dog.
blade to their throats.
You're making this a lot harder for me to like you.
I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth.
And he like pats her on the head.
We'll go solve your little king problem.
Ow.
Now, you coming with us or you staying here?
Nah, we'll stay here.
Do you need both keys to open up that door?
Yep.
Give me one of them.
All right.
That way I know if you try to leave.
Okay, yeah, actually,
We can
deal.
at least
That makes
have
sense. She gives you her key.
Thank you.
And he pockets one of the keys.
And he says, all right, we'll go solve your little king problem. Now,
And he looks over at Dr. Krieg.
Doctor, where the hells are we going?
Dr. Krieg is gonna step over to you, and he's gonna kind of hold the map up in front of you, and he's gonna go, well, we're here, and when we go into this over
Uh-huh.
this way, and he's gonna point ahead towards the junction. He's gonna
And he
where-
puts his hands on his hips and he leans down at you and he's like, "Oh, go on."
We're gonna get into this junction and we're gonna take a right, and if the
Uh-huh.
gnome isn't lying to us, the kings are gonna be on the right, the treasure is gonna be on the left, and the throne room is gonna be straight. Okay?
I asked you where we were going.
Man, dungeons are
You're
fun.
really
I need to
smart.
give you guys more dungeons. I
Yes,
see why
you
they're.
do.
I
Yes,
get it
you
now.
do.
I get
Yes,
it now.
you do.
I
You
get
do
it now.
understand my
I
love
get
of
it now.
dungeons?
Yeah, I get it now.
So
He's gonna
it-
say,
I
I
asked you
want
where
dungeons
we
in
were
my
going.
Dungeons and Dragons game.
And I gave it to you in the first session. What
"Let's
more?
go! It's awesome."
Elaro
Doctor,
is gonna say
Doc.
yes.
I don't want your whole thesis. Can you get us there?
Yes, I can get us there. I'll lead the way.
Good man. All right, lead the way, Scott.
I love this so much. Like the Indiana Jones character taking charge and leading you guys through the dungeon. It's so awesome. It's so awesome.
Boone is just moral support.
Yeah.
I'm just the meathead. Are you kidding me?
Moral-
Yeah,
morally
he's Arthur
wrong
Morgan.
support.
He's
Correct.
yes.
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, it's
I'm
great.
just the meathead. I'm just the meathead.
All right, you two. We'll be seeing you soon with a sane king. Stay safe now.
Yeah, hope so. Good luck.
Oh, and if any of you are doctors, there's a man asleep in your hallway.
Did you knock someone out?
I'm gonna
He's just walking away.
An elite force.
I'm gonna wait, kind of like signal for Mr. Alara here to stop. Like, hey, what about this door here?
Alaro's got a fucking face palm, and he says, well, why don't you open it?
I'm gonna give him the finger and then open it with my other hand.
Okay, yeah, you
Does
it
see
push or
the
pull?
room below. It just open. You just push it, and it's the room below. It has like an awning that leads to the room below when you open
That's
it.
so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
it leads back to the way we
You're
win
driving me nuts
Russian.
opening and closing that fucking door, I swear to God.
I
It's a
want to
functioning door.
investigate this book. I'm really interested in what this book
Okay.
is.
All right.
Yeah, it's written in Gnomish.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. You take the book. You take
Take
the
this fucking
Gnomish
book,
book.
yes.
That's fine.
You're right, Colors. Sorry about the little display of violence, but sometimes it's the way to get through to people. You'll learn when you go through more adventures.
Nivea's baby.
Nivea's baby!
Yeah.
Is a
the
bouncing an
gnomes.
assassin.
Gortash is
It's
going
the
crazy.
gnomes.
Gortash.
Wait, is it Gortash or Gortalk?
It's Gortok. Gortash is from
Gortok.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, whatever. Same difference.
Go ahead, Colors. You were saying.
I'm all right. That doesn't. It's not. It's more so that you threaten. Fuck! There it goes again.
Okay.
You,
We
you threatened them for their money. Initially, there, you were trying to get a bit rough.
Well, he sighs. Ma'am, I'm sorry to say, but I came out here for the money. Now, if you
But-
think otherwise, for adventure or fame, well...
That's the name of the world.
You need more than 100 platinum.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. I don't think we're ever gonna see a single copper of that. Oh,
Promised
did
a
that-
lot.
Did my mic cut out? Okay.
No, we heard you.
All right. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see a single copper of that.
She did promise a lot, but let's focus on the job at hand, on the off chance that we do see that money, shall we? And I'm going to gesture towards the door that Alara is standing in front of.
Yeah, it's locked.
Laru.
Making conversation. All right,
Laru is
fair
gonna
enough.
try to jimmy the door, but you know,
Yeah,
as
it's
the
locked.
DM said, it's locked.
When you
Uh,
jimmy it, you hear a voice from inside. Who's outside?
Well,
You any good
Uh,
with picking locks?
Who is that?
Maybe.
Who's outside? Are you the shape changer?
I can't see.
Laru is gonna say, well,
damn it.
I'm all right. I can try.
Huh?
It's okay.
Who are you? I hear you. Answer me.
Would that be just be a sleight of hand check?
Well,
there?
I was more talking to the you know, I'm going to gesture my thumb over to Boone.
the what? The criminal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He shrugs.
Why are you ignoring me? I can hear you. From inside the room.
Doctor, tell him that we're friends or something.
It's complete.
Shut him up.
Oh my god.
Sorry, King. The door is stuck. We're trying to get
No,
it open.
it's locked. Stay away.
All
I'm
right,
killing
all
you.
Move out of the way, I
You
got
shape
this.
changer.
Alright, well.
No, we're not shape changers.
There is a shape
Here.
changer among us.
You hear Boone rumble. I'm gonna shape change your face if you don't shut the
God
fuck
damn it.
up.
You are the shape changer.
No, he mumbled that.
Oh, okay.
I don't want him to hear that.
Okay.
So do I make a sleight of hand check? I have thieves' tools.
Yeah. Sleight of hand. Add your thieves tools proficiency bonus.
Alara, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Just light armor.
What's your armor class?
That's 19.
19.
Alara,
Can I
describe- can I describe this?
I might
Yeah,
be better at
yeah,
taking
yeah.
a hit than you are.
So Boone is gonna like kneel down and he's gonna look back at Gray and he's gonna say, "I got this." And he's gonna pull out a roll of leather with little bits of tools in there, and then
And
there's a
how could I have
lockpick and other
guessed?
things. And he's gonna then instead pull out a wedge, a fucking
Mhm.
crowbar, and jam it in and break the lock open.
Wow. Okay.
You know, I could have done that, but I'll take it.
That's really fucking great. Okay. Yeah.
And he's
For
gonna
sure.
put the crowbar back in the leather sack, roll it up, or leather pad. He's gonna roll it up, put it away, and say, "Well, I think I just had that masculine touch." And then he
I'm gonna
kicks
give him the
door
finger
open.
and kick the door before he can. I was about
Damn
to
it.
say it.
We both kick the door open
We
at the
just kick it
same
just
time.
goes flying off its hinges.
Okay.
That's
Yeah. The king by the bed, you see he has like a wand, and he says, "Ah!" and these three magical like red darts come out of the wand and immediately
Cast magic missile.
fly at the first person to go through, which would be Boone.
No!
Me.
The meathead.
You're going to take 9 force damage.
Oh my god.
It's magic missile, so
Ouch.
it hits you guaranteed.
Holy
He had a readied
shit.
action, so
That shit hurted.
Dude. I'm at 3 health.
Yeah, level 1.
Boot comes flying back and falls into Dr. Krieg, and he is
You shape changer!
fucked.
Stop! Stop! We're not shape changers! Stop!
Changer!
I'm gonna die. I'm dying. That's it for me.
Lara was gonna grab Boone and bring him around the corner so he's out of the line of fire.
I told you I'd kill you, shape changers!
Holy shit.
Can't take
That-
Convince me
Got
you're not
me.
a shape changer!
How can I convince you I'm not a shape changer?
Kill the fuck.
I don't know, just do it! Convince me!
Can I cure wounds on Boone?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Just roll the hit die. To see how much he
Oh.
heals. You heal 11, nice.
Wow.
So you're back to full
Oh.
health.
Holy shit.
Okay, nice.
That
Anyway,
Uno reverse card.
Shoot his ass!
Ugh.
Alaro is gonna step out. He's gonna wave his left hand in front of the. I'm guessing this one is the crazy one.
Yeah,
He's
the
gonna
one on
wave
the
his
back.
left hand towards the crazy one, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, we're here."
By the
we're
way,
here
to describe this scene real quick, you have this guy like leaning against the bed with one hand and holding a wand with the other hand, like looking frenzied and wearing a nice golden necklace. And then you see this one over here, literally in a chair, tied up with rope, like from every angle, like rocking back and forth. Like,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Of course they're
I'm
married.
gonna look and just go, Lara, just fucking.
What?
Dude.
Okay,
is this a battle
fine.
of wits or a battle of might?
Alaro is gonna say might, and then he's gonna fucking draw his bow, and he's gonna.
Everybody roll
walk
initiative.
to the side.
Everybody
Oh
roll
my god.
initiative.
So
Okay,
wait for the
can I
timer.
Finally,
get can I
combat.
get an arrow
Fucking
off?
5.
Like-
Holy shitting.
Um,
Holy shitting.
I'll let you go first in turn order, regardless of
Okay.
your roll.
Sounds great. Sounds good.
14. Damn.
Okay, we're rolling initiative. Uh-oh.
Yep.
I could have changed the baby, and now we're fighting. Cool.
Oh, you missed it. We broke open the door, and
Uh-huh.
as soon as we opened the door, there was the king who had a wand, calling us shape changers. He shot me with 3 magic missiles and brought me down to 3 health. I am fucked. I got pulled around the corner. Jules revived me like a legendary man he is. And inside the room, there is the king with the wand, and then the other king, all tied up in a gimp suit.
He's not in a gimp suit. He's just tied up.
Can he be in a
Not
gimp
tied
suit?
for initiative.
Can he be in a gimp suit?
No.
Maybe. No, we skip
I
suit.
considered it, but this is not Tides of Destiny, so no.
He's in a
Boone
gimp suit
looks
in
up
my
at-
mind.
If it was tied to Destiny, the gnomes would be Italian and he would be wearing a gimp suit.
Well,
Uh,
we're in Canara right now. The gnomes aren't Italian in Canara. Get real.
Oh,
Um,
sorry. It's real.
Boone looks up at Jules and he,
Hey,
like,
my bad.
he raises his hand up to like clasp it, and he pulls himself up. Thanks. I almost died there.
All right, Alaro, it is your turn.
Anytime, bud.
You're a good man.
So
My father taught me. Now let's get going.
As he leaves.
Sorry, what?
That is get going.
Sorry, what deal? What deal?
do I get? I only get 1 attack, don't I?
Yep,
Oh,
you're level
that's
1.
disastrous.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, I rolled a hit.
All right,
It's a 21.
Did you
Does a
eat
21
yet?
hit?
21 hits.
Oh, thank
Alright.
God.
Yeah, I was just telling you that I spilled my food. That's why I had to leave to clean up.
Roll
I was
damage.
just confused why.
Yeah, hell yeah. It
All right,
was good.
9
why don't you
damage.
describe how you killed?
The chicken I seasoned.
Oh my
it was-
God.
Oh my
it was
god!
a
I
lot
just iced
spicier,
him.
I liked it.
Holy shit! He got
Yep.
iced.
Yep.
Uh,
He had 7 hit points.
Everybody, we
He
had a
had
lot of good turns.
7
Great
hit
combat.
points.
wow! Great combat, guys.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
combat's already over, guys.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Pins him to the bed.
Well, I'm gonna
The-
roll initiative than the combat.
Wow.
So describe this. Holy shit.
Alaro
it's-
pulls Boone, an injured Boone, around the corner, and he's like, "Well, I guess it's going." He fucking it pulls the longbow out, off of his back, it fucking knocks it, rips around the corner, boom, let's go. That shit pierces straight through his chest, and pins him to the bed. I
I
like
didn't
that
want to
idea.
shape change at all.
And yeah, straight through his heart. He's done.
Yeah,
Alright,
he just
this
like
happens,
his
I'm-
head falls over and he's like bleeding down the chest, like just pinned against the bed frame.
Alon's clearing in. I'm like, I'm going in. Sword
Yeah.
ready. Just
The other king is just like.
Hughes, get me up. And he gets pulled up.
kind of
Did you
prod
kill
the,
the-
prod the corpse with the sword.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Damn good shot, Alario. Alara, what the hell? The hell's...
Thanks.
I'm gonna go walk
Oh,
up to
yeah.
the king, and I'm going to immediately
I'm
grab the
taking the wand.
necklace.
I'm taking the wand.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
the
yeah.
necklace.
Yeah,
He
Alaro
takes his
is
wand.
gonna
It's just a piece of
Alaro-
wood. Go ahead.
Alaro is gonna pull a dagger out from his sheath, and he's gonna cut the good king, Nurgle. He's gonna cut him free.
Nurkly.
Or Nurkly.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, my poor husband. We're gonna have a funeral service for him now. I have to
Yeah.
plan that.
Your poor husband hurts like a fucking sack of shit.
Boom, take a look at the amulet.
Yes, well,
Yeah, I'm gonna rip the amulet off the man's
he
throat.
thought you were a shapeshifter. I do apologize for him. I mean, I don't really mean to. He's dead, so.
No, you can still apologize. I almost
Okay, well
died,
then I
you know.
apologize. He did die, so.
Yeah, well, we did this for your people. And he starts looting the corpse.
Yeah,
Boom.
he's got 7 gold on him. Nothing
Let's
else.
go.
He's got
Shadow.
his wand is a piece of wood.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just a piece of wood.
I had a single charge of magic missile, and that was it.
Does he
I'm
have,
like not shitting you. Yes, 100%. That is what it.
Does he have the chain?
I
The
snapped it in
necklace?
half.
Okay. Yeah, he has the necklace on him.
What does the
other
necklace
than the
look
gold
like?
arms. It is a beautiful gold necklace, kind of inlet with like I couldn't find a reference image, but like with like emeralds inlet into these little jangly bits, and
Fair
like
enough.
one sapphire in the middle.
Boone picks it up and he like holds it out with like 3 fingers. He goes, "Huh. Well." I look over at Gray. Yeah.
Let me have a look at it.
I guess that's why we brought you along, huh? And he drops it at your hand.
Apparently. Religion check.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
14.
With a 14, you can definitely sense like a celestial energy coming
Why
from.
do I have... I thought I had proficiency in
necklace.
religion. What the fuck?
Apparently not.
It could.
Wacky.
Ilaro's gonna speak up. He's gonna say, "Oh, "Hey, I procure ancient artifacts as well, and I'm gonna like."
Oh,
It'll be,
yeah,
it'll
yeah.
be
I'm gonna look-
it'll be
I'm gonna look over Elon.
religion as well. If you
I
want
know.
to
No,
do
I'm
that.
curious.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I want to roll history. I'm curious.
Oh yeah, I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
Yeah, yeah. So I glance over Elon's shoulder and I roll history.
Yeah, it'll be it. You'll get different information, but yeah, you can roll that.
Oh, he ain't getting shit.
Shit.
You don't think you've heard of this specific necklace, although you may have heard of necklaces like it, but nah.
Yeah.
Nova.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Given my character's background,
Mhm.
I have 2 questions.
Okay.
Can I either A, have proficiency in religion, or B, advantage on a religion check?
I'll give you proficiency in religion. I'm okay with that.
Yippee!
It makes sense with
'Cause
your background. I
I
thought you
intended-
would have selected it anyway.
I intended to take it. I don't know why I didn't have it.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, but it definitely has a celestial energy coming off of it. You do sense that. It's hard to really glean anything more though.
So, what in hell's is it?
Oh, that I don't know. You guys are more than welcome to take it. It has caused chaos in these tunnels for generations of gnomish kings. You have no fucking idea.
Boone like scratches his head and he goes, everyone's been talking so much shit about how much they hate gnomes. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are very welcoming.
Well, yes, we're people like anyone else. thinking, working class people.
You know
Except
what?
for me, I'm a king, but
Well, other than you, fancy pants, I can appreciate hardworking folk. Now, do you have the other key to your treasure room?
oh no. Only Fibblestib and Dabbledob have those keys.
Ah, I see. Well, it was them who put us on this little job here.
Ah,
Sorry
yes.
we had to kill your husband, but
Ah,
he was
well,
trying to kill me.
I'll get another one.
And at that he like steps over and he like does like a bro like boom right on the doctor, like right on the shoulder and says, "Hey, nice shout. Took him out with, well, relative ease."
I mean, it's what I was trained to do. You know, the Kriegs have their ways.
Hmm. Heard about them.
Nova,
Oh,
are there?
The Kriegs! Oh, us gnomes love the Kriegs. Made the Krieg drive, yes?
Alaro's gonna glance down at the gnome. He's like, yeah, I'm not directly related to the royal line, but yeah, I am a Krieg.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I wasn't directly related to the royal line until I married the king and became a king myself. So, and now the royal line is dead, so it's...
Now it's just you.
Yes, we never had any children because we're incapable of doing so.
Really?
Yes.
I wasn't sure if you gnomes came out of eggs or something.
No, we are mammalian.
Oh, what
Nova,
now?
is there any like inscriptions or writing on the amulet that I can read?
There is. You'll have to give me another religion check.
Is it written in Celestial?
It is written in Celestial, so you'll be able to
I can
read
re-
it. But if you want to discern the meaning behind, here, I'll just say what it says on it. It says in Celestial writing, from the past to the future, with love, and then it's scritched out at the end, so the name is unreadable.
Is that any chance you can discern it? Like, can I run a finger over it to kind of feel the grooves?
I'll
or...
let you do an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. With a dirty 20, you can discern the name, actually.
Oh.
And it is the name Mistra, like the goddess.
And then you said religion check. Do you still want me to make that religion check
If
to
you want
discern
to.
the meaning?
If you want
Yeah.
to.
Might as well. 6. Fuck.
You can't really remember any like
I got nothing.
stories you may have. Yeah.
I'm gonna relay this. So you said we need a notes channel or something. Oh, you already put it in handouts. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
gonna
can make a
kind of-
notes channel.
I'm gonna read it over.
Yeah,
Kind of
notes
turn
channel.
towards the rest. Anybody know what that might mean? From the past to the future. Why am I using your voice? From
From the past.
From the past
To the
Anybody
future.
know what
Just
that
starts
means?
mimicking.
From the past to the future with love, Mistra.
Well,
Like the goddess Mistra.
Cosby would have no
Yeah.
fucking clue. I'm not even rolling.
Can I roll religion?
Yeah.
Maybe I've ever heard of the goddess.
sure, why
Mister- I
not?
seriously
Why not?
doubt it.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
Just a
Alaro-
luck
for sure.
roll.
Disadvantage.
I have
for sure.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got an 18 for the first one. And a
That's decent.
and a 5 for the
Yeah,
second
you don't
one.
know. You never heard. You
Uh,
never heard of anything like
hey,
that. Go ahead. Deal.
Alaro got a good roll. Can I roll religion?
Oh, would
to
you?
figure out who Mistra is?
I'll let you roll flat considering your profession.
Yeah. All right, religion. 14.
With a 14, you remember in your archaeological studies, studying different artifacts and stuff, you have heard of different celestial artifacts specifically having similar writings on them, and that most likely it is code for something. What that code is, with your roll, you're not able to discern.
Hmm.
But you
Nothing
do know
to
that
do
it's
with thieves'
code.
can't, right?
And
I have
No,
to ask?
it's not these can't.
Okay,
No.
I have to ask.
and I would know who I'm too lazy to read. The god Mistra. Can I get a general idea?
Yeah.
of
So
what
the
14?
the goddess Mistra is the goddess of magic, just in general.
Mm.
She's the one that maintains the weave, which is the magical energy that goes throughout the entire world and universe,
It's the Force.
basically.
Okay.
But for magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
No way Boone would know that.
Well, okay. So what was just asked?
Does anybody understand what that code is? Which is from the past to the future, Mistra.
With love, Mistra.
With love.
Well, there's been inscribings like this on artifacts in the past, but they're usually just rubbish, just something someone wanted to say. Maybe it was an inside joke. Maybe it was, maybe it meant nothing. You never know. And Mistra, is that who you said it was? The name?
Mhm.
Well, Mistra's the god of
I
magic.
think. I mean, I kind of just got it discerning from the etchings. I just ran my finger over it to see if I could make something out. I think it's Mistra. Closest
Okay.
thing.
Well, if it is Mistra, Mistra is the goddess of magic, so it makes sense that something maybe imbued with her power would drive an inexperienced weave user mad.
Perhaps. Well, we got what we came for. Let's go get a reward from the gnomes and head out.
And then
Yes,
get another
thank you
reward.
again for killing my husband. Sucks the
Yeah.
outcome of it and everything, but it is what it is.
How did he come in possession to this amulet?
Well, it was passed down through his family, through the royal family.
How did they get it?
Well, it was gotten maybe 1,000 years ago. I'm not entirely sure.
Insight check.
Sure, good. Roll insight.
check.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
Such a great inside
don't-
joke.
I don't think Nurgle knows
7,
anything.
bro.
You can't read him. You can't read him.
I'll roll.
Not reading.
I'll roll insight.
Go
too.
ahead, Dio. Go
He's 17.
He seems to be genuine that because he was pretty upfront that like he is not of royal blood. He married into it. So he doesn't really know the secrets or history very much of the royal family of these tunnels.
So, your husband here, how long has he had the amulet? Was he always insane?
Well, he's 222 now. That was. Well, let's just say, while he's always had the amulet, he knew of his forefathers going insane when they wore it, and so he knew the dangers of putting it on. Unfortunately, he did get too curious. We were role-playing one day, and he put on the
Role-playing
necklace. It's not important. He put on the necklace to try and spark something in our sexual chemistry. And
It'll
All right,
work.
I think I've heard enough of that. and
it
I'm
worked in the
able to
moment.
Turn on a heel and kind of step out.
Oh,
No,
yep.
no. Please continue.
It worked in the moment, but
And he
Well-
like crosses his arms.
the long-term implications were not very
You
desirable.
then turn to Cosby's bit. No mating rituals. Ugh.
He turned to the doctor and he said, "Wait,
Mm.
come back.
I
I need you to
please
hear
don't.
this,
Okay.
Mr.
What is
King
this?
or whatever now. How long ago was this role play?
Well, it was about, I want to say, a year ago now?
A year ago. Now, in that year, since he's gone crazy, has he
Mhm.
been parading around this necklace of his? Has he been showing the outside world? How would anybody else know about it?
Oh, well, I told everyone about it. I have loose lips. But no, he did not parade it around. In fact, I've been locked in here for the greater part of the last 6 months.
Mm,
It only took.
well,
Ilara's gonna cross his arms and he's gonna look at King Nurgle and he's gonna say, "It only took him 6 months to lock you away."
Well, I had help from factory.
What?
Oh, it's this gnomish woman that lives on the other half of the cave. I wouldn't recommend getting close to her though, because she's crazy in her own right.
okay. Don't need to know about that.
So, in this 6 month span, he went from normal 222-year-old gnome to crazy.
Yes.
Okay. That's good to know. And he's gonna look. Does Elon still have the necklace?
Elon is in the hallway behind the closed door.
with
You
the
shut us
necklace.
in?
yes.
Cosby shut the door. That's why we kept closing the door. I forgot it would
Oh.
fuck you guys over too.
Yeah, you didn't.
Oh
you
wait,
didn't
does it
wanna...
fuck you guys over?
No,
Well,
it's
if
just
we can't-
us.
No, no.
It's
They
just
they
us.
can't
can't
see
see
outside
out
of the
the
room
door.
now.
Yeah, we can't see out of the door. You guys can't see in.
And you can't see it.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, but, Okay, Ilaro is gonna walk up to the door and he's gonna open it and he's gonna say, "All right, he's done. Where is that necklace?"
Elon's gonna hold it up.
Yeah, don't put that on.
I put it on.
Do you?
No, you
yeah,
don't.
Funny.
No.
All right. Yeah, good joke. Yeah, and he's gonna look very sternly at him. He's gonna be like, "Don't put that on." Right.
Stop.
Yes, father.
Father.
And he's gonna give like a very sarcastic, very Asterian-like bow.
All right.
Asterian head ass.
King, we'll be seeing yous. And,
Yes, I'll,
sorry about the mess.
well, it's...
Yeah.
It sucks, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to cry about it later, but
Mm.
hey, them's the breaks.
And as he walks out, he says, yes, cry about it when I'm not here. And he walks through the doorway.
Yeah, Ilaro is
Boots
gonna
a straight up dick, dude. I love it.
kind of. Ilaro is gonna give the king a wave. He's gonna be like, "Thank you for helping," and he's gonna walk off as well.
This
Yeah.
entire time, Jules has been just kind of like a little depressed seeing this person's life in the room and how drastically we have just impacted it. And so he's going to go up to the king and be like, if you ever find yourself a little bit further east, there is a small village called Ranulia, and the Ramir Inn is my family inn. If you go there and tell them that you saw Jules, they'll give you a meal on the house. I apologize for any disruptions we've caused you.
Perhaps a royal pilgrimage is due.
Oh, you're so sweet. Honestly, that's awesome.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Please help yourself to the treasury. Let the other gnomes know that I okayed it.
Of course. Thank you.
Yes.
He's gonna lean over to Boone and be like, "Not that we needed permission anyway."
Boone's gonna shrug and say, hey, we did our job. Sorry we had to kill the damn bastard, but he, like, pats his chest where there's, like, a hole right up here. Because luckily he had his shirt kind of open, so it just went right into his neck. It's like, well, I think the bastard deserved to die for shooting me like that. Now, let's go see what he had stowed away.
Sounds like it's not your first hit.
he shrugs and gives you a little laugh, like a hearty, like, yeah, well, normally it's not magic.
I'm sorry, I like how Nova puts
Look.
this
Oh,
giant
hey.
dungeon in the first session, and we skipped half of it.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm okay with it.
Uh,
I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean this speeds up the story. I like it.
Hey, what's up? How'd it go?
Boone, like, bumps into him, is, like, ready to, like, fucking grab this dude. Hey,
He's just standing there,
Jesus.
it's like just chilling.
Jesus. By the gods, don't jump out of a corner like that. I almost shoved your head into the concrete. Or whatever
Oh.
you call this.
Don't do that.
I
It's
would
rock.
hate to.
It's
It
straight
won't
up rock.
That's wrong.
That's rock.
He sighs and said, well, it would have been rock mixed with brain if you fucking scared me a little more.
That's
went terribly.
terrifying. That's terrifying. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Elon's kind of gonna lean around for Boone and just kind of put a hand out because
Yeah.
where is it?
Look, if you do decide to go in there, maybe bring some flowers or something, whatever you bring for
Oh,
dead
you
relatives.
killed him.
Well, he shot me, damn it.
Oh, did he use his magic missile wand on you?
Yeah, it fucking hurt. It almost
Oh,
killed me. Luckily, my
that's
elite
rough.
force here took me around the corner and revived me.
Well, good for you. Yeah, he like feels around in his pockets. Here you go. He pulls out the key and gives it to you.
Mr.
He takes
Boone,
the
I'm
key and he
just
passes
a
it behind
chef.
him to Elon.
I'm glad we understand one another.
Well, I can't have both keys now, can I? He's taking
No,
a
no.
magic missile.
I
That's what I was
mean-
getting at.
Get out of your way. I got to go tend to Palabar after you pushed his brains against the wall.
Yeah, if that's his name, hopefully he remembers it after that.
Yeah, well, Yeah, take whatever you want. Bye.
Doc, where the hell are we going?
Straight
Ah,
ahead, I
jeez.
believe.
He's gonna point with the map. He's gonna go. Yeah, it's just straight ahead. Just right down there. You fucking
Alright.
oaf.
Called you an oaf. You're gonna sit there and take that.
You put the two keys
What did
in?
he even say? I
There's
didn't
2
even hear
locks
it.
on the door.
Oh, he called
Called
me
you an
oaf?
oaf. You're gonna sit there and take that.
Boon's gonna shrug. I've been called a lot worse.
And he's
Fair
gonna
enough.
put his first key in. He's gonna turn it, and he's gonna like kind of push up against the wall and say, "After you."
Aelon's gonna again very sarcastically bow and
Very
unlock the
regal.
door and
All right.
push it open.
Nice.
Is it push or pull?
It's pull, actually.
It's actually
Pull it open and push Boone and get behind it.
he shoves it shut, moves his way around, and then opens it.
All right.
Gives you a scowl.
In this room, there is an amulet, a pole of some sort. That's
An amulet and a pole.
yeah, and
Is it a rod of
then
lordly might?
there's also a wand and a hat. That's it.
Well, this place looks like shit.
Some interesting
where's the-
inventions. I'm gonna pick up the pole.
What deal?
Where's the hat? And what's it look like?
It's like over
Cavalier
here on
hat.
top of a dummy,
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
It's a cavalier.
and
Yeah,
it
Boone
looks
is gonna
like
lean
a
up
straight
against
up
the
like
wall.
purple wizard hat. Like it is the
Oh,
most
well.
typical. Like
Okay.
Jules is gonna start going back over to where we met the 2 gnomes to take a look around at all the other gear that they have.
Yeah.
okay.
May I
Really?
take a look at that weird, crazy necklace?
Great.
Which
Give the neck-
necklace?
The crazy one.
Give the
Oh.
necklace to the ma'am over here.
I'm gonna kind of hold on to it and be like, kind of like hold on to it a bit tighter, kind of remembering what Iani, was that her name?
Yeah, Iani.
Iani hinted at, and just kind of like, well, just give it back when you're done and hand it to her.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll stand next to you.
He nods
Just
and
don't
kind of
put it on now, ma'am, alright? Last thing we want is you to go crazy. You start naming me after plants or sounds instead of colors.
People already tell me I'm crazy.
I ain't never said
I was
that.
crazy once.
Crazy.
He shrugs. Now,
I
you
was
are
a plant
crazy,
once.
but I never called you
Um,
crazy.
By the way, Russian, when you pick up the pole, it like you like kind of jimmy it around a little bit, and you feel like it has more to it. It's only like 1 foot long, but it feels like there's more going on with this pole.
Are there 5 buttons on it?
Are there? No, there's no buttons on it.
All right, I kind of want to, but I kind of like look at the pole and just kind of hold on to it for a second. I want to pay attention to what Cosby's doing with it.
Okay.
With the amulet.
Oh,
the-
I
with the
just
necklace.
emoted. She's just kind of fucking with it. Does it have like? Is it jeweled?
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
with like emeralds and sapphire.
There's a hat, a pole, an amulet,
A hat, a pole,
And
an
a wand.
amulet, and a wand.
and a wand.
All right.
What does the other amulet look like? And where is it?
The amulet is it's also on the dummy, kind of like draped around its neck.
Okay. Can I make any rolls on it? Can I
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, that one.
It seems like a useless.
I'm not even
everything
sure
you
that's a
piece of
necklace.
shit,
Who the hell would wear a ring around their neck?
Yeah, Elaro is gonna shake his head and then he's gonna walk over to whatever all this junk is, and he's gonna keep
Yeah.
looking through it.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really find anything besides the 4 items already mentioned.
Yeah.
Someone else
Boone's
wanna
gonna
look
look
at the
around.
necklace?
He's gonna scoff.
No weapons, no armor, no artillery, no gold. He's fucking.
Well, why don't you go
old.
take a
Here
look at
I-
that hat and necklace and see what they do? Who knows? I've got this.
He
I kind
looks-
of hold up the pole. I'm like, I got this pole. It seems to
He
do
points
more,
at the
more than
hat
meets
and he
eye.
points at the necklace and he
Mm-hmm.
says, and then he points back at him and he goes, "Really think I'd wear something like that?"
I think it would bring out the color of your eyes.
Oh my god.
You keep flirting me like that, boy. I'll bring out the color of your brain. And he shrugs.
They're
All right, I'll go
calling-
look at the damn hat.
We'll give you a
I
reason to
knew
call
it.
him Gray.
If you guys want to inspect any of these items, just roll Arcana.
Fuck, that's my best skill.
Suit, have you satisfied your curiosity, Colors?
I'll admit, I kind of want to put it on.
And at that, Alon's gonna reach over and just kind of grab it.
You know what? I
Yeah,
appreciate you being honest.
Kinda
With
tucks it into his
the
armor.
with a 14, Bishop, which items did you have that you were looking at?
Well, of course, when we look at the awesome looking hat.
Yeah, so it looks like a very typical wizard hat. So typical that you think it might just be a hat of wizardry.
A hat of wizardry.
Yeah,
What does that even mean?
hat of wizardry.
Uh,
It's a hat
yeah,
of wizardry.
Boone's gonna look at this hat and he's gonna say, "Hey, Colors, come here.
All right. She moves away.
What
from me,
color
like,
is the
"You
hat?"
It's purple. It's purple.
It's purple.
It's purple.
He's gonna point at that hat and he's gonna like gesture over to her and he's gonna say, "Now look, I ain't one for fashion much." As he gestures down to himself,
See
it
if that's
says,
given the hat.
But I really do think that that color matches your outfit. Now don't tell the others I said that.
Does it match? Like,
Yeah.
It matches
it all
almost
purple?
perfectly. No, it matches
Oh.
almost perfectly. It's actually weird. Yeah.
Oh,
It's almost like it was put there.
and then he crosses his arms and he says,
You know, I think it's a hat of wizardry.
and he smiles and he goes,
See, I'm a smart man.
so I would get better.
Sure.
I'll tell you right now, the only people that can attune to this are wizards.
She puts the hat on.
All right, I added it to your inventory because it's funny.
No, but I'm gonna take the stick
Yeah.
and I'm gonna whip it. Like, you know how you're like when you're trying to extend like something that collapses, like a baton or something like that. You
Yeah.
just
or a,
whip it.
or a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
or, yeah,
yeah.
like a lightsaber. I take
Nothing
it.
happens. Do you say anything?
Extend.
When you say extend,
like-
it works. When you say extend, it grows to 10 feet long, and you knock over a bunch of
Holy
shit.
Cosby yelps and ducks.
Cost me the back of that. I was like, oh shit.
I have added a
a
pull of
collapsible
collapsing to your inventory.
It's a collapsible 10-foot pole.
And,
We'll take it.
And
I wouldn't touch you with
And,
a collapsible
10-foot
10-foot pole.
and what about the necklace?
Yeah, I rolled 14 on
Did
the
you roll
Does
Arcana?
that tell me anything? Or should I roll a different one? Another roll?
I rolled a 1 on the necklace.
Should I roll
Oh,
another
yeah.
roll or use the 14?
Are you keeping are you keeping the amulet, Dio?
No, I didn't touch it. I rolled
Oh.
a 1, and yeah, Alaro thinks it's junk.
Okay. And what were you rolling for, Bishop?
Well, I already rolled Arcana on like the set here because it's a mannequin with the necklace and the hat.
Right. Yeah.
Do you want me to use the same roll for the necklace? Or just
Oh,
roll?
yeah. We'll use the same roll for the necklace. You like kind of hold your ear to it, and you think you hear the sound of a clock within.
Who the hell wears a pocket watch on their chest? Prissy fucking noble.
And he like picks it up and he goes,
But mop is Swiss. I bet it goes for a lot of money.
Swiss. What the hell does
Are
that
you
mean?
are you grabbing it and holding on to it then?
"Yeah, I'm gonna pull it down and hopefully it's gonna break off in the back, like clip off.
Yeah. I'll add it to your inventory.
I'm gonna hold it up.
Well, all right. Unless anybody else wants a ticking thing.
I'm
I'm gonna go look at the wand.
Okay.
Can I learn anything from the books in front of me?
It's all written in Gnomish, so unless you speak
Ah,
Gnomish. Although there
I
is
don't.
one book in common.
What do I
Oh,
learn
no.
from that book?
On the cover, it
Don't you
says
Oh no. What
Don't you
reference am I just not
it
gonna
says
understand?
it says guide to coitus with
He can't keep getting away
with
with it.
humanoid races, and it's written by an author named Morwin Winters.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Away with it.
So Jules is
I
nobody
hate
else
you.
is around
I
to
know,
see this,
I know. Uh-huh.
but
That's it.
Jules is not experienced. So he's gonna take the book, make sure nobody sees it, look at the gnomes, and just go and stash it in his pack.
Fibblestiff gives you 2 thumbs up.
That's great. That's great.
All right.
And then embarrassedly, he's gonna go back and try to find the group.
All right.
Bray, what
Damn
the
it,
hell is
Marvin.
that?
Where
Wand.
the hell?
And watch where you point the damn thing.
Are you rolling Arcana for the wand?
I point it directly at Boone and roll Arcana.
I shoot you.
Wait, you pointed
got
at
a 10.
Boone?
No, not
Uh-oh.
really. But I did roll a
Okay.
10 though.
Okay. You can't really tell what this is, but like when you point it, like a little spark comes off it for a second.
I'm gonna like kind of delicately hand it to Cosby and be like, "You know these magic things probably better than I do. Why don't you take a look at it?"
Uh,
Do you want to roll
Okay.
Arcana, Cosby?
yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is something she might actually be good at. No, she won't.
Incredible.
Pretty wand.
I'm not even
Dude,
sure
I
it's a
love
wand.
low
I
level
think it's a
D&D.
stick.
Low level D&D is
It's
so
so
good because we have
fun.
terrible additions to
It's
our
so
rolls.
fun.
She has a +4. What do you mean a terrible addition?
I know. Yeah, that's like not even that bad.
But that's Arcana.
Uh,
That's supposed to be your best
I'll
stat.
I'll go ahead and add this wand to your inventory.
It's not supposed to be my best stat actually.
I have added it
Aren't
to
you
your
a wizard?
inventory.
Oh.
All right.
Whose inventory? Hers or mine?
Hers.
Okay.
Unless you want it.
No, I don't know what it is. I've got my cool 10-foot pole. I know what I'm doing with that because you
Just
told
gonna
me this
flail
can't
this
That-
one
it-
day
I'll-
and accidentally find
I'll
out
tell you
what
guys
it
right
does.
now. That is all the magic items in this dungeon.
Any money?
Yeah, actually, you do find 13 gold.
Let's go.
We're low level D&D. We're cheap.
Oh my god.
Do you want to?
I don't know, man. I'm racking
split
up
that
the
gold with the
gold.
rest of us. You got 17 gold there. You want to split it up with the rest of us?
Boone counts up out loud. He like takes it, goes 1, 2, 3, and drops it in his hand. You hear tick, tick, tick. And he gets all the way to 13. And he says, I got 13. And I
Oh.
tell you what, we'll split it up when we get out of the
What-
dungeon.
What about the 4 you took out of that man's pocket?
Like I said, I'll split it up when we get out of here. Unless you want the copper now.
Lord.
Not that one's pocket. What about the king's
Also-
pocket?
Also, he shrugs. I remember we was talking at that little dinner table here. And then he gestures over to the doctor. He talked about keeping what he finds. So I found it. I think it's only fair that we at least talk about who keeps it.
Laro's gonna raise his
Alon,
hand.
at that comment, Alon kind of holds up kind of pats where he put the amulet in his armor and like, I like that idea. And kind of
Okay.
turns to leave.
Laro's
Oh,
gonna raise his
boy.
hands. He says, "Hey, my usual rule is finders keepers. All right," and he's gonna
Now,
he's
look,
gonna follow Alon.
Don't get me wrong. You're all swell enough as it is for people. And if you need to buy something, we can talk. I'm not here to be a cheap man, but money's tight. So if you need some money, I understand. Come talk to me. Maybe we'll split it up.
Yeah, when Boone says money's tight, Alaro is gonna nod. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, sometimes."
Once we're
Yeah.
paid, I don't think money would be tight for any of us for a while.
Yeah.
Cosby.
You really
Oh, that-
think he's got that platinum to hand out?
I don't think she does.
That's why I'm holding on to it until we get paid.
Concur. That's a big word for Boone. I agree.
A little too big.
It's like, for a second there, I thought you said something more than one syllable.
Oh, dude,
What?
yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
have I only said one syllable words? Probably.
With
No,
Cosby
you
like,
haven't.
the wand at the scales on the table to her left, is it gonna do anything?
Like just pointing at it?
She's like shaking it aggressively.
Oh.
Boone's gonna jump back.
She's not aiming at him.
By the gods!
She's doing it over
Let
fucking.
me
What if that is a stick of
look
fireballs?
real quick.
So no, it's a wand of magic missile. It's going got one charge. Go stand over there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'd love to have that again. Oh no!
Rolls 3 force.
Yeah, you guys just see this burst of multicolored light just come out of the
Damn it.
wand. It doesn't do anything. There's just like a kind of loud crackling noise that reverberates and like echoes on the walls of the cave. And like
The
it's
wand
like
of
it's like a fucking flashbang.
Like, ah!
Is it a wand of prestidigitation?
No, it's a wand of color spray.
Really?
It's a wand of pyrotechnics.
Wow.
So yeah, it's basically just a.
I mean, yeah.
By
I
the-
mean, hey, if
Ah,
we
it's
need to
lazy.
light any prospective mansions on fire, all right. Just
Good idea.
saying, if we don't get our platinum, we know where to go.
I know exactly what we can do. I like your thinking.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hmm.
all right, get out of the fucking way, Halon.
Wow.
Yes.
All right. Let's go. Colors, you ain't gonna flashbang me on the way out of here, are you?
No. I know what it does now.
All right, and then he like puts his hand out after you.
Thank you.
Dabbledob sees you guys come in. She's just kind of like kneeling over the gnome that has like a broken nose from having his head smashed against the wall, named Palabar. And she's like, "Oh, you guys are back. How'd it go? I mean, Fibblestib told us that you killed one of the kings. That sucks, but good job."
In our defense, he tried to kill Boone.
No, I believe it. He tried to kill most of us at some point, so
There
I
you
get it.
What was this I was hearing about the shape changer? Is that just him going mad?
No, that one actually might be true. There's a mimic somewhere. We can't find it.
Fuck.
Oh.
All right, nobody touch anything. Let's go to the road.
Cosby
Alright.
immediately starts looking around the room.
The mimic's not in here. So
I just take my sword and start hitting everything.
Use your
Oh,
10-foot
Just-
pole.
Funny.
Oh, I start poking
Oh,
stuff with my
yeah,
pole.
10-foot pole.
Yeah, just like
Boone is
going
gonna-
around knocking things over, and Dabbledob is just like, really?
Like I said, an elite force.
Yeah,
We
okay.
are the most elite. As you
Listen,
can
just
see.
if you guys want to get out of here, I wouldn't go the spinning blades room. I just go back the way you came. Just be careful scaling the thing because it can kind of.
Going down is typically much easier than going back up.
Yeah, usually. And you guys made it up, so good luck, I
Nice.
guess.
Do
Thanks
you
for
think if
killing
I
our
get a running
king.
jump, I can land in
You're
the
welcome.
water?
What'd
you say, Cosby?
Do you think if I get a running jump, I can land in the water?
Why don't you try?
Is it at least
Laugh
6
it.
feet deep?
It's only 2 feet
It's-
deep. I
it's
walked
2
through
feet
that.
deep.
Oh yeah.
Never
If
mind.
it's 6 feet deep, you're good. If it's only 3 feet, you're fucked.
Boone is gonna look down at Palabar with his broken nose, and he's gonna say, "You know, I think you look a little better with a crooked nose. Women like it that way. Got history."
Thanks, man.
And he pats him on the head and like shakes his hair up a little bit, like a bully would.
Yeah.
And he goes, "All right, I'll see you around, cheapskate."
So wait, can you tell me something since you're like an adventurer? Should I not cooperate next time?
Should I
He
not
turns
cooperate?
around and he
Not
says, "What's your name?"
Palabar.
All right, Palabar. Because he's like always got his nose stuck up.
Yeah.
You did fine. If it wasn't for my friends here have some crazy idea, well, I would have interrogated you. Now, because you were so cooperative, I didn't snap your neck. So you did the right thing.
Maybe I'm gonna be an adventurer one day. Or
Just don't.
maybe. And he like locks eyes with you and gets deadly serious all of a sudden. Or maybe you're my nemesis.
Boone
Behind the big bed,
raises an
behind the
eyebrow
campaign.
and he's raises an eyebrow and he says, "Kid, if you decide to come after us, I will drown you in the river."
No, not all of you. One day, you and I are gonna have it out. Well, I'm gonna get real strong. And we're gonna fight to the death. You're not gonna know when or where, but I'm coming for you.
He's gonna cross his arms. He's gonna say, "You know what, buddy? If I see some gnome walking up to me in the street with a busted ass nose, fine, we'll duke it out. Till then, at least work out a little bit."
Oh,
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna work
walk away.
out. I'll see you one day.
Yeah, look at that. We don't wake anybody up either.
I've written this in my session notes that Palabar has declared himself as Boone's nemesis.
God
God damn it.
I'm already making enemies.
Yeah,
No,
you
did
guys
want
go
me- do
down
you
the
want us to
cliff.
roll
line.
anything for that?
No,
or-
you guys can
No,
just slide down the
we're
rope.
climbing
pretty
down,
much.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or we're going?
I'm gonna take the rope off as we go down.
yeah, that's fine. All these
Laura's
gnomes are
gonna-
still asleep, by the way.
They don't give
slept
a, they,
all
they
the-
eat it.
They don't
They
give
slept
a
through it,
fuck.
dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alara's gonna glance behind him to Jules. He's gonna say, didn't you want some of those mushrooms over there?" And then he's gonna point at the red and green mushrooms.
Jules is kind of gonna gesture, like spin around and point on his back, and because earlier when you guys were trying to climb the wall, he already grabbed a few,
Oh,
and he
sweet.
strapped them to his back. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Thanks
Hey,
for keeping an eye out for me, though, lad.
He's gonna lean over at
problem,
Jules. He's
little
gonna
guy.
say, "How much are them mushrooms worth, anyways?"
Oh, well, that depends on how you prepare them, of course. You can make. I remember you can make some wine from. I think the red ones. I don't fucking remember which color. And there's a really nice
know.
cooking oil you can make from the green ones, but the
Yeah.
the purple
Sure.
ones. Oh
That's
man,
crazy.
they're so fucking great.
You're such a
She's going up here. She's not listening to that anymore.
And he's gonna say, "Hey, Jeff," and he's gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, I'm
"If you
so
couldn't
glad you've
tell,
taken an interest.
I'm a little bigger than you. I'll carry some of these things back for you if you go across in the water and get them for me. I'm not getting
Oh.
my boots wet.
Thank you so much, Mr. Boone. You have no idea how much this means to me.
It's Mr. Thorne.
Apologies, apologies.
It's all right. Now, go collect them. I'll carry them. I guess.
Alright. How many more are you getting?
However
get
many
one
I
more
can
of
carry.
each.
What do you think?
Just one more each? Okay. So
Yeah.
one green, one purple, and one red. Cool. Cool.
I'm just
We'll
clicking
say that,
rapidly.
we'll say, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Would it just be easier if you add them to your inventory rather than mine, and just assume that I'm holding?
That's
only
kind of what
for
I'm
you?
thinking. Yeah,
Yeah.
if Zach, if you just want to press it up to 2 of each.
Fuck, Zach.
Inventory.
That's
I
fine.
feel like I
Hey.
can carry a little more, right? I could probably carry more than just the same amount he can
They're
carry.
2 feet
But
tall.
they're 2 feet tall, dude.
But you
Yeah.
can bundle them up together and put them on your back.
True. I'll say that you get 2 more of each. So you have 3 total of each. I think that's fair.
So I'll be carrying 2 for you on my back, bundled up in like a backpack.
We're
Yeah,
gonna be
there you
able
go.
to use all of these giant ass mushrooms before they spoil. Hello?
Well, I could make them into something and sell them, give them to somebody to enlighten their spirits. There's so much potential.
Alright, alright.
I'm already regretting this, but I'm trying to be nice and make friends. And he looks over
It's
at
a big
Gray.
step for you.
Well, you know
I-
what?
Wait, are we all? Oh, hold on, where'd my accent go? Are we all friends now?
Well,
Don't see why not. I think he did threaten to kill me earlier. That was gonna point at Boone.
Boone's gonna say, you know what? For compensation, he's gonna hand everybody 3 gold.
Hey.
That's all that I found. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, when Ilaro takes the 3 gold out of Boone's hands, he's gonna tilt his head at him. He's gonna, you know, maybe we are friends. And he's gonna pocket the gold. He's just-
Oh,
Cute.
you're all right. You can. Never mind.
And
Well,
then
are you not taking the gold?
Oh, she was saying that to fucking
Oh.
Alaro.
Jules is gonna hold on. I'm so bad with names. Jules is gonna bump his elbow to is it Alon? Am I dyslexic?
Elon. It's Elon.
He's gonna elbow Alon in I guess the knee, the arm, the thigh, and just be like, that's just something people do. My older brother threatened to kill me so many times.
He'd laugh. Considering I am the oldest, yeah, I guess it runs in the family or something.
Part of me's glad I never had a brother. He's gonna pocket the coin.
You're missing out.
They are fantastic.
Yeah, Alaro is gonna perk up as well. He's gonna be like, yeah, they add some light to your life. And he's
Oh,
gonna
but
keep
my
walking behind Boone.
sister. Oh, she's lovely. I miss her
Gods,
dear.
I wish I had a sister. Be a lot easier and turn out a lot less like me.
Oh, don't get me wrong. She's still a handful, but I don't have to worry as much about her.
All right. Well, who wants to place bets on us getting paid 100 platinum per?
Guess we'll find out.
Well, there's no fun in betting if you're just gonna go find out before you bet.
Alaro is gonna say, I'm not a gambling man. And he's gonna keep going.
Fair
What
enough.
do y'all do for fun? All right,
Oops.
let's go.
All right. Yeah. You guys go back to Neptune. And do you head straight to Yanni's home or do you go anywhere else first?
I just want to get paid.
All right.
Um,
Go ahead.
I'm thinking of maybe popping back into the inn and seeing if I can sell a couple of the mushrooms.
We can do
Because
that
I
real
know
quick.
we're not. Yeah, because
I'll
I know
come
I'm
with
not
you.
going to eat all of it.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
come with you.
Yeah. Let's do that real quick. You come back into
Aw.
the. You come back into the inn. It's like nearing dinner time, so you see like a couple people sat down and more people starting to come in. And Harrow sees you come in and he says, "Hey, Jules, nice to see you again."
Howdy, Haro. I made a couple friends and actually found those mushrooms you were talking about.
Did you really? I knew if anyone could that you could.
And I'm just gonna take the ones off my back.
Yeah. So how many are you selling?
I'm hoping to sell 2 of each, so just still have 1 of each.
Okay. You will get 10 gold for each of them.
Rah.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's 23. That's 60 gold right there.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
shit.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, you'd see Boone's like eyes go wide. He looked out and he'd say, "Listen, if you tell anybody about where them things are growing, there'll be a big problem between me and you."
Cooking has its benefits.
I can tell. And he plops him down on the counter. Boy. Well, I'm glad you came along. I would have left those things growing out there like weeds. Who knew plants
Oh.
could be so profitable?
Flavor is important to everybody.
Sure.
When's the last time you bought a steak that you didn't like and you kept eating it?
I've always eaten my food. I never.
Even if it's bad.
He smiles and laughs and he says, "Normally the food that I get, I don't usually order. So I get what I have, and I eat it all the way through."
Jules is very like confused at the thought of not having food, you didn't order, and so he's just gonna go. He's basically gonna do the that's rough, buddy. Like, he's like, I'm sorry. Like he's just like has no idea what to say.
He shrugs. You know, I got to eat, and when you get to eat the whole damn thing. But he shrugs. Either way, I'm glad I helped you with these mushrooms. If you see anything more that might run some profit, you let me know. I'll carry anything that's worth 10 gold each.
Of course.
This is
And if you ever wanna try a meal of your liking, let me know.
I don't really know what I like, but all right.
We can find that out together.
He
I
pats you
love
on the
this.
back and he says, "I guess we'll have to. Don't spend all that gold in one place here, and you better give some of that to me, considering, I carried it."
Of course. That was Jules is a very he does not give a shit about himself. Let's see.
What a sweet guy.
I can't divide 60 by 5 or 4, but I can't math. I'm pulling up a calculator. Don't judge me.
60 divided by 5 is 12.
Okay, yeah, I'll just split it
That's
evenly
12
then.
each.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, I got my
All right,
money.
everybody
back.
gets 12 gold. Nice.
Sweet.
Cool.
Wow.
All right. Do you guys go to Iani's house now?
I suppose so.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. You guys
It's gonna be
just
intense.
go right in. And when you do,
Music.
This is very like 80s spy
there
movie.
is a different woman sitting at the head of the
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
table.
that's not
Looking much
Oh,
more
God,
radiant,
she's hot.
looking much more radiant than Iani. And you see she's just sitting there. She says, "Oh, finally you're back. That didn't take long at all, actually."
Boone
Who
raised
the
an
hell
eyebrow.
are you?
Mommy?
Oh, am I in my true form? I apologize. I meant to
Well-
still have the veneer on.
You're
That's
what?
my bad. The veneer, the
No.
Keep your diseases
fake
to yourself.
self. No,
All right.
the disguise.
Ma'am, do you mind proving to us that you are who you say you are before we give you this thing?
Suppose if that is what you need of me. And
He's gonna take a tentative step forward.
yeah, you watch as she turns back into the Iari that you know in like a flash of yellow light, and then she once again turns back into the creature she just or not creature, the like person that she was, the much more radiant version. Does that help?
Boone shrugs.
Good enough for me. Like I told you, I don't really give a damn. I'll do whatever job you need. We got you that necklace. No problems at all, ma'am.
Yes. Hand
love
that over.
coffee.
Thank you. Hand that over. Thank you.
Now you wanted me for a reason. I'm holding up the necklace, kind of dangling it. You
Mhm.
wanted me for a reason. If you want this, you'll pay my friends, and you'll tell me why you wanted me here.
All right. To be honest, this entire quest was a test. I needed to see if the adventurers that I had decided on were up for the task. Maybe this didn't seem like that difficult of a quest to you, but the way you handled it, I have to be honest, I did appreciate it.
What do you mean? The way we handled it? You weren't watching us, were you?
I wasn't, but a friend of mine was. And the door to her left kicks open with like a thud, like boom. And this man starts walking out. You hear a clop, like with one foot you just hear a normal like boot step, and then with the other you hear like a clop, like.
Oh no.
And the man gets up here and he says, "That would be me. I was watching you."
No.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Can I
Hold the
roll
fuck up.
history, anything, to recognize this legend of a thief?
Hold on.
The name's Shadowbeard. You might know me.
Would I?
If you're
With
a
the
thief, you've
background?
probably heard of Shadowbeard, yeah.
Holy.
Would Jules have heard of Shadowbeard living so close to Allport where people talk?
You might have heard of the legend of the pirate lord Shadowbeard.
Might have.
Might have.
The
I
pirate
love the
lord.
phrasing of that.
And he he crosses his arms and he looks the man up and down and he says,
I can't help but remember that river was only a few feet deep. Must have been
Indeed
quite
it
the boat
was.
ride.
Oh, that's funny. You're a funny one. I used to be funny. Before old age got to me. Now, my friend Liari, not Diani, Liari, and I, we needed some capable adventurers. For a series of quests, you see.
he holds up his finger and then he looks over to Winters and he looks over the rest of the party and then back to Winters pointedly.
He says, well, I'm all for being gainfully employed. And now don't get me wrong, and don't take this insulting. but we did your job. I expect to be fairly compensated now for that job before we take on another one.
Now, hold on, young gun. There are a lot of moving factors at work here. You have to understand that. You'll get your money. But first, I must give my request.
He laughs boomingly out loud and he says, "And nobody wanted to take me on the bet, huh? Was I right or
I
was
told you I had insurance policies, did I not? Because I'm still holding on to the necklace.
Yes, that necklace that you are holding on to, Liari speaks up. That necklace is one of many artifacts that we need this adventuring party to collect and bring back to me. You see, it is not something I want to wear to a festival. This concerns the thread of time itself. Shadowbeard puts his foot up on the chair next to him, says,
You ever heard of the hole in the sea?
Everyone has.
Yeah.
Not
Lara
a
would know
damn clue.
You know how many times I've been through that sucker?
Twice.
I'm the only... No, 4 times. I'm the only one to go back and forth. And I've done it 4 times.
Uh-huh.
You like
You
climbing
see-
in and out of holes?
What'd you say?
She said you like climbing in and out of holes.
Depends on the holes.
Cosby, now is not the time!
You know, one
She
time
meant
I
it
was turned
completely
really
innocently,
small,
though.
like.
This is the perfect time. Because this whole thing's a goddamn joke.
Anyway,
I...
you're
See, he's getting
capable
a little annoyed.
adventurers.
Yeah, I'm sure. Shadowbeard keeps Shadowbeard keeps talking. And he just says,
That necklace and artifacts like it are spread, both here and in the realm on the other side of the hole in the sea. I know how to go back and forth. And you're a capable party. And, well, my crew is all scattered through it as well. My first mate, Novnos Solaroth. Oh. He's stuck in the future somewhere, waiting for big old Shadowbeard to come
In
rescue.
the future? What do you
Whoa,
mean?
whoa, whoa. Stuck in the future.
Oh.
Let me get this straight. You got a crew in the future in this grandiose hole in the sea. And you want us to go into the future to get all these doohickeys and gizmowats. Why? Can't your crew just do it? They're already there.
Well, it's more complicated than that. You see, they're not capable of it. As much as I'd like to say they are, they just ain't. And, well, I think some of them like it more there. But them being there is disrupting the time stream or whatever Liari said. So, I gotta get them back.
And he like rubs his head, his like temples a little bit. Can someone who's smarter than me do this? And he looks over at the doctor. Just, I don't
God.
know.
I'm fucking 3 chasers deep. Oh god. Okay.
"You got this. I believe in you."
All right. So let me get this straight. They don't have the means, but we do. And if we do it right, you'll pay us.
You'll get paid in a lot more than gold, lad.
What
Paid in
sort
what?
of guarantee do you have that we'll even be able to come back from the future?
Me!
Good point.
Yeah.
But you couldn't
Filling
get
those
your
buckets.
crew back.
What? You're spoken once.
But you couldn't get your crew back.
They didn't want to come back.
So much. What's better in the future?
Well, I can't tell you that.
You're also the only one who's ever come back from the hole in the sea in the first place. What can you guarantee us that we'll make it back to?
Again, myself.
But you didn't bring your own crew back.
How many times I have to say this? They don't want to come back, but it's not their choice, you see? They're fucking with the unity of everything and how everything works.
All right. You want us to go into the future to get these artifacts? Are we bringing your crew back? We killing your crew? What are we doing?
They need to come back.
What if
Or die.
What if we like this place and we want to stay?
Well, then I'll send another crew after you.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
What's it?
If your crew is disrupting the time stream, why send us? Won't we be disrupting it further?
Burger.
Burger.
Well said, lad.
Indeed. But it's in the interest of stopping to disrupt it entirely.
You're asking a lot of us. Some of us may not want to leave our current lives.
Well, I can't make you. There are artifacts in the present.
We won't be gone, right? Because we'll come back to the same time, right?
Probably.
How
You really
probable
filling
are we
me with
talking?
confidence.
Burger.
Lario
Well said,
is
lad.
rubbing his temples, rubbing his, like, the side of his head through all of this. He's like, we're in over our heads.
What was the question again? The last question?
Why am I blanking?
I said, you will bring us back to the same time. You said maybe, and I said, we really fill us with confidence.
Well, I've been brought back through many different times of history.
So you're saying that while we may be able to come back from the future, you don't know when we'll be back.
Aye.
Oh,
But who
far.
knows? Maybe you could find something else that I haven't been able to.
How far
That's
in
a
the
pretty
future are we
big
going?
if.
Hard to explain. I don't know the exact date because I stopped keeping track by then.
This is giving off the Red Skull's I guide others to a treasure I may not possess.
Look, Shadowbeard. Look, all right. I just want to know if you're gonna send me to some desolate, destructive wasteland a bazillion years in the future, or is it gonna be, I don't know, 100 or something?
I don't know. I don't think it's that far. For reasons I'm going to keep to myself.
But you've been there.
Well, no, I haven't.
Will you have been there,
Filling
or
me
have
with
you
confidence.
already been there?
I've been to the hole in the sea. I've never been beyond it. If that makes sense.
I'm sorry, Mr. Blackbeard.
Shadowbeard.
Shadowbeard, sorry. You, for reasons you keep to yourself, should we not be prepared?
He looks at Liari, and Liari just sighs and says, Shadowbeard is not well versed in these matters. I can't
Clearly.
profess to be perfectly understanding of it either, but Kirun has designated me with this task. So, what'd you say?
Who?
The goddess of time. Forget about it.
God of time. Well, depending on your perspective.
Are we gonna be dealing with gods?
I don't know how to break this to you.
Dealing with gods.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Quite.
He sighs. Do gods pay well?
Not from what I've heard. Actually, that might not be entirely true.
Oh?
Yes, well, whatever the case with the gods paying well or not, the time stream is in trouble, and unfortunately, the adventurers we wanted to get for this were preoccupied.
Who did you want to get for this?
Oh,
Not us.
we're second hand.
Oh. You didn't really believe all that stuff I was saying about an elite force, did you?
I had
You know,
hoped.
Shadowbeard, our confidence in you just keeps growing with how you're talking. I'm very
Aye.
confident in what we're gonna be doing here.
Aye. Well, if I can't convince you, then I can't convince you. But I can tell you, the artifacts in the present, we can still reward you for.
Tell me, who did you want to get for this? I am genuinely curious.
Y'all
They have yet to be born.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
You in this fucking time stream. By the light.
Yes,
Can-
well,
Let's if it's a set point in time that we need to go to, that time is still going to exist. What's the urgency? We can get all the artifacts here, give us some time to think and get our lives in order in case we can't make it back, and
Liari
then we
okay.
head out.
Liari speaks up again, and she just says, "Unfortunately, time is on a schedule. If you wait, then it might not be there anymore because of all the fucky-wucky bullshit that's going on."
Fucky wucky bullshit.
As soon as she says "fucky wucky bullshit," Boone's like eyes light up, and he's like, "I got that. I understood that." And he goes,
Those are words.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Whatever
so
you
glad
want to
you
go
finally
by
decided
now.
to join us, Boone.
he looks over and he like flips you off, and then he turns back and he says,
Whatever you want me to call you, whatever type of colored hair you want to have, or whatever skin complexion, whatnot, radiant glow. I did tell you that I'd be willing to do any job. And I guess this falls under the category of any job. Now, my compatriots here seem to be a little worried about the conditions of the job. And I'm a little worried about the pay. So why don't we ease both of these problems out now? You pay us, you tell Shadowbeard here a little more and make us more confident, and we'll go along with you.
Elara would be scratching his chin this whole time, just thinking.
Yes, I am sure that 25 platinum would be a good start.
We were
We'll
promised.
come to 100.
We were promised 100 there. There's a little bit of a difference that I'm
Yeah,
not quite
buddy.
fond of.
Pretty distinct difference there.
Yes, I lied.
Of course you did.
Well, sorry to say, ma'am, but we don't have the amulet anymore.
and obviously he's very clearly
Oh.
not lying. He's saying it sarcastically,
Uh-huh.
as in like, yeah, well, if you don't have the money,
Right.
then we don't have the amulet.
Right. What could you possibly do with 100 platinum?
A
Man,
lot of things.
that's for a problem for me to solve. All right,
Easy
there is
franchises.
Sure.
franchises.
Awesome.
Look, I understand if you don't got the 100 platinum now. All right? You'll give us what you got, and we'll take the difference with everything you own.
If money's
Here.
all you care about, if that is true, if that is really the truth, then why is someone like him here? And she points at Elon.
What do you mean, someone like me? An adventure, same as the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Why are you here? Elon, why did you leave your homeland?
Get away from the family, make some money for myself.
Right,
Why does
just
this
make
matter to
some
you?
money. I'm sure that's all you care about. They talk in the outer planes and the sun planes.
Oh, I'm sure they do. And I'm sure they talk to you, don't they?
In fact, they do. My own god that I serve is from your pantheon.
Yeah.
I do not believe that all of you are here just for money. Maybe some of you are here for worldly means, like...
Bro.
And she looks over at Jules. But I don't believe that that is all this is about. There is a greater calling.
Oh.
But if I have not convinced you, then I will not sit here and do so. Only the world and everything that matter hangs in the balance, but...
Yeah, should have heard the bullshit I once told the girl at the bar. Said something very similar once.
And if it's really that big of a deal, and why don't you keep up your promise?
100 platinum sounds like nothing when the whole world hangs at the balance.
If you get me one more artifact, I'll give it to you.
You promised 100 for the one artifact, not for two.
150.
Double it.
Cosby usually is oblivious, but given the fact that this woman openly said that she lied before, I would like to insight check, please.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I'll do that as well.
I
Oh,
think
it's Cosby don't know
everybody's
shit.
gonna
That's a
go
nat
for
one, I
it.
think. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's a 7.
19.
Holy shit.
Cosby's still oblivious.
21.
Nice.
The 19 and 21 and an 18 for Jules. You'd be able to tell that she seems to be being more truthful this time.
Fucking stupid ass pigment.
It's as if this second artifact is much more important than the first. And you could probably haggle her even higher.
All right. Listen, where I come from, you don't do nothing for free, and you don't extend out a deal without paying for it first. I understand if you don't want to pay us right away, but we had a deal. But you want this second artifact, huh? So I tell you what, 50 platinum for me and all my people, and right now. And then when we show up, we give you both artifacts. You give us 150 then. That way you know we're good for it, and that way we know you're good for it.
Fine.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
Moon crosses his arms and he nods. He says, I think that's a pretty fair deal for a...
I'd take that deal. I'd take that deal.
Damn
Make a bad deal.
Damn good deal.
Good deal. Hey,
Halfling. Halfling.
He's a human.
I? Oh, hate to break it to you, Elon, but I'm no human. And I don't have the same infatuations as my ancestor.
Have you ever had a pineapple from the outer plains?
God damn it!
There are pineapples in the outer
take a
plains.
share.
Imagine the cocktails I could make. Do go on.
He's already
Sure, you imagine
spinning
cock
off.
all the time.
Oh.
Damn.
And he just
Cosby
rubs his
really
head.
goes, huh?
Like,
She smiles at your reaction, Jules, and she says, All right. I'll give you all the 50 platinum. I'll give you a pineapple from the outer plains.
Oh,
And I'll give you the location of the next item.
Damn good deal.
Damn good deal. I'll take that deal. You take that deal. I'll take that deal.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well,
She
Let's
waves her
figure it out
hand, and like a hole, like forms, like a glowing blue hole forms above the middle of the table, and platinum just spills out onto the table.
All right, everyone, get your 50 platinum. Let's go.
so we have to
Holy
count. the
Open your coin
cards.
purses.
Yeah, Boone walks up and he like looks over and then without any shame he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Puts it aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a big number for you, Boone.
I got 10 fingers. If I went up to 20, they'd take off my boots. Use my toes.
Wow.
Must be mage hands to get her portion.
Nice. I'm gonna like sweep some away with my extensive pole.
Alaro is counting through them as well, and he glances up at Boone, who just negotiated like a really good deal. This fucking brick, this fucking meathead who just negotiated like a fucking champ.
Oh, have you ever had a pina colada?
A what?
A pina colada. I'll whip it up.
I like women.
Awesome.
Boone looks over at Dr. Krieg and he goes like, as he's counting, he goes, and he keeps counting. It's like he has no idea how he did that, but he's so happy he did.
Yeah, Alaro, he shakes his head and he fucking reaches over and he pats the big man on the shoulder and he keeps fucking shoveling, you know. That was great. That was fucking good.
Jules is definitely admiring this pineapple and kind of like patting on it, listening to it, like inspecting it.
Hey, don't forget your platinum. I'll get it for you.
I trust you, Boone, but not that much. And so I put the pineapple in my backpack very gently, and then go back
you
over.
wrap it up in like a silk cloth.
I think I've got some cloth you can use if you want to wrap that up.
Oh, are you sure? It's got thorns on it. It could ruin the cloth.
It's fine, and I'll hand him a very nice like pattern. It's got like sun patterning on it. It's a very nice, very fancy cloth that I handed to you.
Damn it, this is perfect.
As you say that you don't trust Boone, he laughs and he says, "All right, you're smarter than you look, Chef. Keep your money close to you."
Hold on. Okay, so just for my new to D&D mind, how often does the average person see a single platinum?
Very rarely.
Yeah. This is a lot of money.
I have a feeling when we go into the hole in the sea, this money's not gonna fucking matter.
Why don't you tell him
Nobody
like,
tends to be mad
equivalency?
about deciding what we can do with our money.
Why don't you tell him the equivalency? Like, what is a platinum worth in real worlds?
It's 10
Currency.
gold. So.
And what's a
And
gold worth?
Yeah, like what is one gold?
Hold on,
goes?
I'm actually looking that up right now. Let's see.
Well, like, what does a peasant make in a year kind of deal?
Yeah.
Like a
how about
commoner.
He's so finished.
Probably like 100 gold a year.
So
like
10
10
platinum in a year?
that? Yeah, I mean,
But I
We
mean,
all
like
just
you're
got
spending
50
and using
platinum.
that.
Yeah, yeah,
Jesus
absolutely.
fuck.
Well, think about this, right? We just got a 5-year salary
yeah.
Yeah.
for a regular person.
Yeah.
Just right now.
Just wow.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, I told you, an elite farce.
Elite.
Farce. I don't know why I got Shadow Shell there.
There he is.
Ah.
Well, all right. So, you got a second artifact, huh? Where the hell
Yes.
is it?
Well, I have a festival to prepare for first. I didn't tell you when I would tell you where the artifact is.
He sighs. Well, I guess I'll be sleeping in the attic again.
Did I say you could?
You
Oh,
He raises an eyebrow and he crosses his arms and he says, "Now, we haven't drifted that far apart, have we?"
Yes, we have. You're not sleeping in my home.
All right.
I'm gonna go get my blanket then. Is he like shrugs and
Walk of
shuffles up?
shame.
Yeah, he comes back like after like a minute or so with like this blanket wrapped up and folded. He like tucks it. All right, that's just about everything I own, right there.
Wow, that's
Alon's gonna like look at the blanket
Am I?
and then just take the 3 gold out of his pocket and hand it back to him. I think you need it more than I do.
No. This is a. I've had this for a while. I'm all right.
Sure.
Besides, I'm
Sure.
hitting it big. Well, 200 platinums coming our way.
It's a lot of money.
Jesus
All right.
fucking Christ, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, holy hell.
Jesus, the fucking demon in the background.
Sorry.
All right, well,
Okay, get your
Ma'am.
question out, come on.
Shadowbeard,
It's been a
if you
pleasure.
need us, sure.
Yeah.
If you need us, I guess we'll be at the Adventurers Guild or at the bar somewhere. Probably both.
Yep, I'm probably going back to those and see what I can find out. So
Let us know when you need us. You know where to find us.
I'll let Leari know where it is, so you
I'm
guys
worried
can
about
find
you
it
when-
easy.
Whatever. And he turns.
Whatever.
awesome.
So
Time
one
to go walk
platinum
to
is
the
a year's
bar.
worth of salary, right?
5 years.
10th of a year.
So
One
so
platinum.
10 platinum is a year.
Yeah,
Okay.
but no one actually sees platinum. They just get gold
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah.
silver.
Hold on. I'm just bewildered by this.
Yeah.
Like $100 bills. I guess it's even worse than that.
Found a dollar. Found a dollar.
So the average income in the United States in 2024 is between 52,000 and 155,000. So let's just round it off.
God
at
damn
like
it,
seven-
Zach.
That's a big
Still,
range.
that's a yeah. Let's just go like 70K for 10 of those. We're getting 200 of those. That's fucking insane.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Food's sitting there. He's got a pep in his step. He's like, I'm gonna go buy me some liquor.
Awesome.
All right. Where's the bar?
All right,
And
you
he
guys
looks
basically
back.
got 3 days until the festival.
Got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of me time.
Got here for
That is-
3 minutes. I gotta change the music now.
That is 1,400,000 about for each of us.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I can buy so many just clothes, no armor, because I don't wear armor anymore. Which let me take off my armor.
Robot plate armor for a character that doesn't wear armor.
Never leaving.
Is there a like a place where I would go to like mail something?
Yeah.
In the town?
Yeah.
Cool.
Post
Can I
office.
send 25 of that platinum home?
Yeah, absolutely. Just subtract it from your inventory. But yeah,
Cool.
Oh, my fucking heart.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's so sweet.
that is really sweet.
Oh.
Imagine
Wait,
if
what's
you
sweet?
never
What did you
fight
do?
because you can't even hold
I
up
sent-
a-
5 platinum home.
Oh.
Oh, it's so cute.
I think you say you're genuinely
Are there
determined so
any
that
antique
people don't
shops in town? Any
try to fight with
Ooh.
you because you'll
any,
just sit here and be incompetent.
I
so true,
don't.
Manny.
What kind of churches are in town? Churches or pantheons or places of worship?
Yeah, there's a church, like a general use church for praying to any god. I'll put the text over where it actually is.
I can't find platinum in my inventory.
It's called PP. Go to
Is it really?
inventory. Click
Yeah,
on
no,
the
no.
gold
So
area.
yeah, if you're in your
you got
inventory in the
PP.
top right, if you click on it, it'll pull up a manage coin menu, and then you
Oh.
just add 50 PPs.
Alright.
There's a cat playing with my fucking sword. Cherry, what are you doing?
I put the text
Lifestyle
where the church
expenses?
is
What the
over
hell
on
is
left.
this?
Yeah, I don't know.
I never
don't
added
think it
my
matters.
platinum, so I'm just gonna add 25.
That's fine.
Like, they're so stupid.
There's a church over here to the left.
I really do.
Again for general purpose. like residential district over here with some shops to the left.
Okay.
A couple shops at the docks too. If you're looking for like an antique shop, it would definitely be over near the residential district. Here, I'll just put text like where it would be.
Well, yeah. I mean, before.
Cosby.
Oh, thank you, Nova. But before we all disperse, Lara would turn around, and you know, with a heavy coin purse, he would smile and he would
savage.
hold his arms out and he would go, "All right, who wants to go shopping?" And
I'll
What are you
probably join you
buying?
here in a little bit. I've got a place to go first.
Dude, she's just
Well, it honestly depends on what's on the itinerary. What kind of shops are you interested in? 'Cause
What?
what's on the to-do list? There, spell it out for you, Bones.
He crosses his arms, he looks down at you, and he says, "No, you didn't spill nothing."
It's all right,
And then he
Finn.
gives you a smile, and he's like, "Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God, he's
your little agenda."
God, what?
A gender.
Wow.
You'll
All
learn.
right.
You'll learn.
So we got Jules and Boone, and what about you, Doll? And he looks at
God.
Cosby.
Awesome.
I feel like she's dealing with children though.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had assumed earlier that everybody was just kind of dispersing in their own direction, so I emoted that she watched everybody disperse
know.
and that she would wander off.
I know.
Well,
That's
probably
okay.
out.
We
You probably stayed inside the building for a minute.
Dick talk? What did I miss?
What?
I said a few things.
Unfortunately, given what happened previously, Cosby is still ignoring Alaro.
Oh, okay.
Aw, poor Laro.
Hey, color. Color.
Huh?
Where? You said that you're an adventurer, right?
Now?
Now. Well, and he looks her up and down. An adventurer needs adventuring gear or something. I'm gonna head down this way towards the shopping district. And I'm gonna buy myself a bottle of something nice, expensive, that comes with a cork. So,
I've had an idea in my head for a little while. You might want to hold off on that.
no.
Cosby
will
just looks
drink.
between the two of them, completely confused.
But if you're willing to mix me something, I will absolutely drink it. Anyways, ma'am, I'm gonna head down to the shopping area. I don't know where you're going. This guy, and he's gonna point off to Gray, is gonna go somewhere. Where are you going?
Gonna go find the local church.
Church.
Then I'll come join you at the shops. Should only take an hour or two.
Well, you know where we're going, I guess. What, are you gonna go pray, ma'am? Are you gonna come with us to, I guess, spend some of this newfound wealth?
I don't know anything about gods.
Neither do I.
I suppose I could shop. I'm not really sure what I'd spend my money on, apart from jewels and jewelry, which seems,
Not gonna buy any candy?
We wouldn't even care if you wore yesterday's shirt.
I don't have a sweet tooth.
That's a shame, but understandable.
It'd be nice to find and see something inside the shop window, and actually be able to afford it for once.
I think I could do for some gold rings.
Sure, whatever. Your money. Who's me to say how you should waste it? And he starts walking towards the shopping area.
I guess she'd follow him.
I'm gonna. Hold on. What? Don't mind me. I'm reading things.
Oh my God, Winters! Oh wait, that's what the church is.
Mhm.
That's really funny. We're like, all right, wherever you're going, and then we go leave in the same direction.
Yeah, it's really awkward. You're just like walking.
We
the
say
same
bye to
route.
someone and then
Yeah.
follow them.
Yeah,
Dude,
literally.
oh my god. It's the worst.
Alright. Shopping areas.
Yep, there's a few shops over here, most notably Garber's Gear, where you can get armaments and armor, stuff like that. But there's also an alchemy shop, there like a potion shop, and they also sell alcohol.
Boone takes his newly heavy coined purse and he ties it on the front of himself, on like the front thigh, and he tightens it down hard and he looks at the rest of everybody as if like implying to do that. And then he looks over at Cosby and then actually tells her to tie Cosby, tie your corn purse in front of you. You don't want anybody to come up behind you and
My
slip it
corn
off of you.
purse,
Yes,
like the
ma'am.
vegetable.
What?
I heard corn too.
I also heard corn.
All right, well, I guess you can pay for it in corn. I live out rural. But all right.
Not as
sure.
rural as you think.
No, your money! Your money!
Money.
Put your money
Your
in front.
money! Put your money!
Put the money in front.
Oh.
You don't want some thief to come over and slip it off of you.
All right.
By the
And
gods, woman.
she'll tie it to herself.
All right, the rest of you do the same.
What shop are we like? Are we in a shop already, or?
I think you guys are just
We're
like
out-
out
we're out on
front
the
in the
street just
shopping.
talking.
There's like a shopping district, I guess, that you're kind of like hanging out around, but you haven't gone in anywhere yet.
Okay.
Laro,
Great question.
would be looking around for like any really ancient stuff is what he's looking for. He's looking for historical things.
Okay, yeah. So
Th-
yeah,
things he
we
can
can
send back to
say
his museum.
we can say you go to the antique shop. Belongs in
Okay.
a museum.
Belongs in a museum.
You see that they have like not very nice stuff. Not anything
Hold
that
on,
really
hold
looks very
on, hold
special.
on, hold on, hold on. I want to roll history.
Sure.
All right.
I was getting there, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Continue. Never mind. I pre-rolled then.
I'll say you can roll at advantage for this
Oh, yippee.
since you're in a shop of antiques.
Nice. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
All right, yeah, with the 22, you kind of look around this shop and everything seems to be either fake or reproductions. Except there's
Ooh.
one part of the shop that has glass around it. And it says, "Do not touch. Don't even look for that long." And you like go look at it and it's all this beautiful gold like little statuettes and like plates and gold silverware just like behind the glass. And you hear someone say to your right, "Excuse me." And you turn to your right and you see this this tall blue tiefling man just like looking down at you.
Oh,
He's a what? He's a
Tiefling?
what? He's a what? He's a blue
man?
tiefling?
God,
He's a blue
oh
tiefling?
my god.
tiefling. Tiefling.
Is he feminine?
Is he gay?
No.
No, I will not sign a contract with you, sir.
how tall is this suspicious tiefling?
He's like as tall as you.
Oh, he's also 6'4". Okay. Well, Alara's gonna look straight at the man and he's gonna hold his hands out. He's gonna go, "Oh, my apologies. I didn't introduce myself. I am Alaro Krieg. I acquire artifacts of historical significance. Are these?
And you also like
for-
to stare.
From time to time, when I see something interesting, are these for sale?
No, this is my private collection.
Well, you should maybe hide it somewhere then. I
No,
apologize.
because I need everyone to see what a great purveyor of fine goods I am. You know, this was said to be once in the domicile of the Wish Doctor himself.
Wish doctor.
the witch doctor. I don't
You've
follow.
not heard of the Wish Doctor?
No, I haven't.
The greatest fiendish wizard of our time?
Still
Bah!
don't have a clue.
Get out of my shop!
Okay. And Elaro steps out of the the
Russian
obviously
knows what this is. He hates me
Okay.
He's
for
out
it.
there in the
I-
mud and the
I know
street
what it is,
crosses his
too.
arms,
Yeah.
and he says, "So, how'd it go?"
well, he's selling nothing genuine, and the things that are genuine are not for sale.
Sounds like a con man to me. I doubt he
Yep.
makes much money.
Yeah, Elaro would nod. He would say, "Yep." And he
You
would,
see someone walk out of the
just-
shop with one of the fake statuettes. It's like, I can't believe I just spent 100 gold on this. He just walks down the street.
All right. Boone looks around and he goes, "Well, we could go to Gobblers.
Gobbers.
It's worth a look.
Gobbers, whatever."
Is that a How to Train Your Dragon reference?
Well, gobbers have rings.
Sure. And he starts walking towards it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And he's gonna push through the door and just like stomp his way in, getting mud all over the fucking floor. And he's gonna put his hand up and he's gonna look around. What do I see in Gobbers?
Yeah, you see this human man with a big beard just clanking away at something, hammering away, and he like sees you guys come in and puts up like his blacksmith mask, and he's like, "Oh, hey, customers, what can I do you for?"
Yeah. We're in the market for some rings.
Oh, I got rings.
Gold rings, please. I wonder how many. I should
Gold,
get. Gold.
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 Yes, gold, you flying gold rings.
Yeah, I got gold rings.
Where?
Oh, I got him behind the counter. Hold on. He like sets down the hammer and he still has like the mask like above his head, and he goes like behind the counter and he starts searching around. He's like, "Ah, here you go," and he pulls out like this set of rings. There's like silver, gold, even some copper rings for those that aren't as well off.
She'll look them over. Like, how many gold ones are there?
There's like a dozen.
Is there a is there a perhaps deal if I were to purchase all of them?
You want to purchase all my gold rings?
Well, if it's a fair price.
And if there's a discount for bulk buys.
Well, as sure as my name's Gobber, I'll give you a good deal.
Oh yeah.
If you're
What
buying
kind
me
of
out,
deal
I'll
we
give you a good
talking?
deal.
How much?
How much you think they're worth?
No.
It's a very good thing Boone's here with her.
Yeah, Boone crosses his arms and he looks down at these rings. Well, for a load of shit like these, look,
What'd you
Gobber.
just say?
Gobber, I've seen rings like these all over, and I understand that you're peddling some, well, commodities, and you're looking to make a buck, some money. I get it, but this fair lady here just came into a very little bit of money, and she's looking to dress up nice. And I hope you can understand that, well, you wouldn't want to rob her now, would you?
Well, no, I suppose I wouldn't.
You're a good man, I could tell. What was you
What do you
working
think
on
they're
back
worth?
there? Well, well, how many rings are there?
12?
12 rings?
Yeah.
Do you think I got 12 fingers?
You got toes, don't you?
You see here. We're gonna buy out your whole set. 12 rings, but we don't got 12 fingers. So really what we're doing is we're doing you a favor by buying those extra 2.
Well,
Right.
I could. Oh.
Ah, you could do whatever you'd like. But remember, we're doing you a favor by buying out those last 2. Because nobody's gonna want just 2 rings. So,
Well, I guess so.
yeah, 10. They're probably, let's say, 2 silver each. We'll truck that up to,
Whoa, they're made out of gold, man.
we'll say 3 gold for the lot.
What?
You watch as he takes the set and puts it back under the counter, and
oh,
calmly walks around. Says, "Excuse me," just scoots right past you. Goes back to where he was hammering. Grabs his hammer, like twists it in his hand a couple times, and then walks up to you.
Oh shit. Boone
He
crosses his
says-
arms and looks down at the guy.
Yep. He says, "If you don't want trouble, you're gonna get out of my store."
Are you threatening me?
I am. Sure as my
I
name's
told you
Gobber.
what
Am I being threatened
Well-
too?
No, you're okay.
He leans over Gobber, who's got a hammer in his hand, and he says, "Well, Gobber, you asked me how much I think they're worth, and that's what I think they're worth. You think they're worth a little more. If you think that your craftsmanship is worth a little bit more coin, will you tell me why, and I'd be more than happy to pay for it."
I don't think I got to explain myself to you. You hear a crackle of thunder outside.
Oh.
Shit.
What's your
Damn it.
passive perception?
Not very good, I don't think. 12.
12. Okay, that's enough. You feel your hair kind of standing on end,
Oh
and you look
no.
down at his knuckle that's like knuckles around his hammer, and there's this purple like lightning dancing in between his fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Shit. Yeah. I'm
I
sure
love
it's gorgeous.
Cosby.
He like scratches his head a little bit and he yawns. And he goes, "Gobber,
Oh no.
we just came back from a very, very tough battle. I got shot in the chest, nearly died. You'll have to forgive me for my discretions. Now I hope you understand that this lady here is looking to buy something, and the last thing I want is for her to get a sour deal. You know how some folks along in these areas, especially to a pretty lady like her, like to swindle. Now, you must forgive me for being cautious. How much do you think these rings are worth?"
You see this hammer?
Yes.
You want to know what happened to the last guy that held it? He walks over behind the counter again and opens a door. Opens the door.
Oh god.
And you see he goes in and like turns like a lamp on so that you can see inside, and you see that there's a man strapped to a table with his chest opened, and he's alive. And he's screaming like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!"
What the
And Gobber just
actual
like flips
fuck?
the hammer a couple times in his hand. Yeah, like that. Gobber just flips the hammer a couple times in his hand. He says, "You ever heard Talos?"
Should I still want these rings?
What did you say, Niv?
Should I still want these rings?
I'm willing to sell you them for a fair price. Not 3 gold.
Well, I would love to know what you would sell them for.
Let's start with 50.
I think I'm gonna take my business elsewhere.
I think you
50
should.
gold?
50
He looks
gold.
over at
50 gold?
Cosby. Cosby,
Yes.
colors. I
Yeah.
wouldn't try to buy anything from this man. He
You
looks
know what?
slicker than an eel in an oil slick.
I think actually you should buy from me. And you see the lightning like kind of crackles in between his hand and the hammer. I think you should.
Fuck.
Bone, I'm scared.
Boone tilts his
You know
head.
it's serious when she uses your name.
Yeah.
Boone, I'm
he tilts
scared.
his head, and he goes, "Gobber, was it?
Sure as that's my name.
Now, I'm sure that in about 12 seconds, you could blow my chest open.
I
And my
could do it
lady
in
friends
one.
here head all over the floor. But think about
And that in
this.
2.
In those 12 seconds, this lady here is going to cast a spell that's going to blow up half your store. Now, we won't live, and you probably will, but all your precious little merchandise and your friend back there certainly won't come out right.
What?
So why don't we say we let bygones be bygones? We step out of your store, you
go on with your little friend back there. We don't tell nobody.
That's gonna require
that's-
a deception roll.
Deception.
Oh shit!
Can I
Can I help him? Like,
persuade you
yeah.
for intimidation?
No.
oh, this is such a bad idea. I have +5 to this.
Well,
though,
actually,
so-
I
if,
don't
if, you,
think
if
that guy could be
you're
intimidated.
no, honestly, yeah, I would be okay with an intimidation, but I won't say that Cosby can help you if you roll intimidation.
no, because she's not even remotely intimidating.
Cosby's not that intimidating.
Not a
Exactly.
chance.
Exactly. Deception, sure. We'll
What
let
would
her
the
help
be
you, but
for deception? Do I get
Advantage.
advantage? Advantage is better than a +2. Additional. I'm gonna do the advantage on deception.
all right, let's see it.
Wish us luck, boys.
We're fucked. We're gonna have to run out of here in a second. I can
Jesus
feel it.
Christ.
Is that a nat 20?
No,
No,
that's a
but it's
22.
close.
Thank God, it's a 19. Oh,
It's just still flipping the hammer with the purple lightning kind of coursing between his fingers and the hammer. And then he catches it and stops tossing it. I don't want nothing to happen to my shit.
Oh my god!
And I wouldn't want to be the cause of any problems anymore. Sorry for the transgression.
and he like puts his hand on Cosby's shoulders and he says, "We're leaving now.
But
We're leaving."
but the rings.
And
We can certainly buy rings another day.
Oh,
and he starts to pull her away.
Come on
forcefully
back
moving her
now.
out the store.
You hear?
oh, I
Oh,
Oh, you will.
I'm sure. we'll
Sure
be
is
seeing
my
each other
name's
again.
Gobber.
And he
Oh,
like
fucking
opens
damn
the
it.
door very gently as a little ding ding ding. And he steps out, he like shoves Cosby out, and he jumps out, slams the door.
All right, everybody, let's
As you
fucking
do it,
go.
you see lightning course through the roof, and you hear a scream that is cut short.
He took it out on that alive man. He took it out on that man.
All right,
Now
Everybody,
what
we
the?
are never, and I mean ever, coming back to this store with
Oh.
these faces. If we're coming in here, we're wearing
Oh,
a different mask.
Okay, Cosby
No.
changes her face.
What?
What? Just what?
Now, Boone, what's got you all worked up like that?
Cosby now is a brunette with fucking green eyes. She looks she looks human now.
Boone goes and looks at Cosby and says,
Did he take a mask of many faces? That's awesome.
Yes, I did.
Oh, let's go.
and he like reaches up and like touches your hair.
Is it work? Is it real?
Cast prestidigitation.
That kind of tickled. Anyways, listen, colors, which are now different colors, but whatever. Don't go in there and don't buy his rings. He's gonna upcharge you this shit. He's gonna take all your money. He's gonna threaten your life again. And I guarantee you, this guy is probably he probably see
fair.
through your disguise.
He threatened you.
Yeah, but that's not the first time I've been threatened. But that's certainly the last time I get threatened by him. Now let's go.
Put the
Please.
rings.
Put the
I
rings.
will. I tell you what. Give me 2 days, and I promise you I'll get you some rings.
Okay, we're going to cut over to Elon Winters at the church. Yeah, as you're walking up to the church, Elon, you see there's like a bunch of people milling around, people like sitting in the courtyard of it, people like picnicking outside, all sorts of different types of people here spending their day around the church.
Okay.
If you go in, you see like a bunch of clergy of different gods who are just like doing basic maintenance and upkeep. And you see one with the symbol of the Sunweavers on his lapel.
Let's go. Alon's not really looking
would
for a
you-
particular
what?
priest. He's just
Mhm.
striding up to just straight to the nearest
Dude, that's a lot of
Salatis
spells,
altar
because
and
they're
Yeah.
not
trying to
small.
pray. Trying his
Like, I'm
hardest to
wearing a
pray.
nightgown, like,
Yeah. There's no response
mhm.
whatsoever, even at this holy site.
Yeah.
Eventually, you feel a kind of tap on your shoulder, like a light tap.
He kind of stops and turns to look.
Yeah, it's the priest that I mentioned before. No surprise.
Well, no shocker
yeah.
there.
And he says, "Hi there. Is everything all right? You've been here for a while. Thought I'd just check on you.
Yes, everything's fine.
You worship Solatis."
He nods as most from Vicaria would.
You're from Vicaria. Makes sense. I was from there once upon a time as well. Do you mind if I sit?
Don't let me stop you. It's your church.
Well, it's the God's church, right? But
Those are his stocks.
You know what I'm saying.
yes. And he sits next to you and he says,
He wants to wait till they get high.
"So
enough.
everything's okay? You don't need my help with anything?" Or...
And he kind of like
Well, yeah, but he put 10k in, from my understanding.
smites his wife. He kind of hesitates for a moment and then speaks. No matter how hard I try, I feel nothing. No connection, no voice, no nothing.
And is this normal for you?
Has been all my life.
I see. And yet you still pray.
I try. Try to, at least.
So your faith is still there. Sorry if I'm being presumptive.
Well, I believe so. Although I would say it's waned in recent times.
Of course.
How
Well,
much did y'all buy that house for?
the gods are tricky. Solities, I know, is usually more open than most, I would say. Which is why many of us continue to worship him through all the hard times. But I wouldn't take it too hard. I don't know if that's a helpful thing for a random priest you've just met for the first time to say, but your journey is more important than the destination.
Yeah, dude.
Not,
I keep getting the
I
videos
don't
of him
think
smiling, dude.
my father saw it that way, but well, I suppose
Well,
that doesn't matter now.
Fathers are just that, fathers. They can try their best to lead us towards the light, but it is up to us to find it.
So why can't I?
I wish I could answer that for you, my friend. I wish I could. I'm sure there is a journey ahead for you. Discovery to be made.
I hope so. And he's going to stand up. Thank you, at least for trying.
Can't blame
Of
you.
course. You're welcome to come back anytime.
I'll remember that.
Oh, my name is Salon, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Elon,
He just nods his head.
is there like a... I want to say a tip jar, but not a tip jar. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
There's an offering plate
Don't
at the...
yeah.
in front of each altar.
I'm gonna drop 25 platinum into one of the
Nice.
into the plate in front of Salatis, and then
Wow.
leave.
Kill who?
Nice.
$700,000.
He's a holy man. Man of the gods.
Yeah, you see the rest of your party kind of milling about in the shopping district, kind of looking a little shaken.
The hell did I miss?
Cosby's absolutely still arguing about going back in for the rings, looking nothing like herself. So there's this random woman now with the party.
Yeah.
the hell did I miss, and who the
it
hell
is a
are you?
random.
Yeah, Boone is sitting there arguing with this random woman, like trying like to tell her not to go in, and he looks over at Elon.
You would notice his
Elon?
coin purse is like visibly lighter.
And he like starts talking. And that's the very first thing he does is look down at your money sack, and he goes, you get robbed."
I guess I got
Thanks for
pickpocketed.
letting me know.
Robbed in a sense.
He like, I swear, did you people grow up with silver spoons in your hand? With a big lock on your front door? You ever walk in the city?
Kind of.
Well, to be fair, I've never had coin before, other than.
I'm sorry, who the hell is you?
Oh.
Is
I love how
Hi,
they
Gray.
are they nice? Like biddies are biddies.
Just a lady.
Hello, Greg.
Yep.
Like
She
dang.
says hello,
Oh!
Wizards.
I'm gonna kind of do the same thing that Boone did, where I kind of like reach out, and, like touch her hair, like
Gray. Is that real?
you're wearing a wig. I kind of like
Like with the
I
last
give it a
many
light.
faces, it changes her, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
ju-
It's
okay.
it's disguised self.
It's disguised self. It won't usually hold up to like intensive looking and like feeling, because
Okay.
it's but it looks real.
I give it like a really light pull. Like it's the wig. Oh, sorry.
Hey, don't go in there.
Why?
And he points over at Gobbers. Let's
See,
just
there's a
say,
hole in the roof.
The hells did you people do? I was gone for 20 minutes.
It
Let's
wasn't
just-
us.
let's just say that the man likes to gouge prices and other things.
Oh,
Is there any
yes.
decent armor in there? Maybe half plate?
Well,
Something.
there was plenty of electricity.
Very nice rings.
No, they
He
weren't.
doesn't know me. I'm going in there.
Me too.
Like,
He doesn't
No.
brush past.
She goes in with
Alright.
When you guys go in,
Size.
you see this buff human man once again. He has like a rag and he's like wiping the wall where there's a very obvious giant blood spatter.
Hello, sir. Is this a bad time?
Nah, it's just a good time. What can I do you for? And he throws the rag on the counter and like wipes his hands.
I'd kind of like to know what the hell has happened there.
Ah, death comes for us all, don't it?
So true. Anyway, I was hoping you might have some, I don't know, maybe half plate.
Oh yeah, I got
something
half plate.
sturdy.
I got half plate. Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's no fun.
May I see it?
Yeah, it's over there. And he like points over and then like a
I'm gonna-
bunch of dummies in the corner that have armor on them.
I'm gonna go over and inspect it. Does it look like it's decently crafted?
Yeah, it looks good
I
enough.
heard you
Looks
touch
solid.
your children.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm running a good deal right now. It's only 600 gold.
What?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, shit, plate armor is 1,500, so
Half plate is usually 750.
So I come
Yeah.
in a big daddy.
shit, that is a good deal.
I go, sure.
Well, I always have good deals. Sure as my name's Gobber.
650 gold or 650
600
gold is
600.
600
How do you
gold.
think they'll react?
That's that's 60 platinum.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't have enough for that.
Oof.
Mostly because I just gave half my platinum away. but
Yeah.
How much?
It's
600.
It's 60 platinum, 600 gold.
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck! I've only got 50 plus.
I would only need 35.
They'll give you what you need.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's generous.
She is looking for rings, and that is it.
Are you still in the disguise, I'm assuming?
Yes, but it's about to get real awkward when another woman comes in asking for gold rings.
Are the rings sitting on the table? Like, are they
No,
sitting out
he
still?
put them
Okay,
back
cool.
up. He put them back away.
I'm gonna. Has Cosby offered her money up?
Yeah, she would have by this point.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of look around and I'll look at the rings, but like, how much for the rings as well?
Oh, and he like pulls out the display of rings again, and he says, Well, I'm actually running a good promotional deal right now. Only 20 gold.
God fucking damn it.
20 gold.
It's always
Yeah.
like
15?
you never have enough tools.
Yeah, sure.
Get
You're already
more
buying half plate. Why not?
Bastard.
There you go. All right, so I will give him all of my gold and platinum for the half plate and all the rings.
All right, cool. It's not doing business with you. I tell you, the last people came in here, woof, almost had to get nasty.
I'm sure they were a mess. Was it that strange-looking fellow outside?
Oh yeah, the other human guy. Yeah.
He smelled rancid when I came by.
Oh, disgusting.
Absolutely awful.
I swear, I wanted to smite him.
Cosby just sitting there chuckling.
You should have. You should have. But that's neither here nor there. I
Do
think
you know the last time I thunderous smited someone? It was like 2 minutes ago.
Ah, that was the crashing sound I heard before.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what that makes me think of?
Wait, why did I buy
You see
half
it
plate?
the
Half
other
plate
day,
is
you
worse
tell-
AC
walk
than
into the
chainmail.
Snap-on truck. It's a
Oh,
kid.
no.
God
It's
damn
medium-
it.
But it's medium armor, not heavy armor. Yeah, you don't have
I-
disadvantage on stealth checks.
You
Yeah.
really can't, dude. When they get their mind
I
set
don't
on it,
want
like
that,
they're
though.
about to just get themselves in the
Hey, do you mind if I steal this back here?
What I was really looking for was Splint.
Well, you asked for half plate, you got half plate. I don't know what to tell you.
This isn't what I meant for. Can I exchange this for Splint?
What, you wanted? Well, then why'd you? What?
It's been a long day.
You want to get thunderously smited?
You
How
wanna
would
get
you-
this-
Well, here,
Is
I'll
there
just
a
give
price?
you. I'll just give you 400 gold back, and then you can take Splint. Split the difference.
Fine, more than fine by me.
All right, give me the half plate back. He takes the half plate back and gives you Splint armor and gives you 400 of your gold back.
Okay, I'm just gonna give the 400 gold to Cosby.
Okay.
Okay, she'll take it, look at it, and be like, "What the fuck do I do with this?" and put it in her bag.
Call it even.
What other shops are nearby?
There's like a potion shop. There's I mean pretty much any shop you can think of, it's probably here.
Can I go to like the D&D equivalent of a fucking Walmart?
The general store?
Yes.
You do see there's a sign, like a new sign hanging, or it's like a wooden sign that has like parchment overlaid on top of it, like it's been hastily put up, that says beds, bolts, and beyond.
Shut up, dude.
I've been to the store before.
No, I
This
had one in
sounds
a
very
campaign
familiar.
called Bloodbath and Beyond. Fuck you.
Bed, bolts, and beyond. Can I see
There's the
beyond?
main location is in Allport.
God damn
So
it, I
I'm-
knew it!
So I'm definitely gonna go in there.
Okay.
Cobbs got banned from for stealing
Yes.
a spoon.
Yes, yes, it is. Good job. That's a good memory.
It took me a minute, but I got it. I was like, we've been here before.
Yeah, you go in and you see this like really well done up like elf man wearing this completely blue outfit and khakis, and he welcomes you in and he says, "Oh, well, hey, hello there. Welcome to Beds, Bolts, and Beyond, the new extension location in Neptune. It's nice to meet you. My name's Josiah." And he holds out his hand to shake.
I forgot. How did I blank on a Scottish accent? I'm still blanking on it. What the fuck? Nice to meet you, Josiah. I'm Jules Ramir. I was wondering if you had. I'm a bit of a cook in my spare time, and I was wondering if you had any utensils that I might be able to make use of. I know it's not beds or bolts, but I was wondering if it was maybe in the Beyond section.
Yeah, we can take you to the Beyond section. We got spoons, we got forks, we got knives, we got everything you could need.
I'm trying to think. What was in my inventory?
Just follow me to the Beyond section. And he takes you to the back and opens a door, and when he opens it, just a white light spills out into the, and you swear you hear like a oh.
I'm not sure if I want to go in there or not.
He's like
But
really motioning toward it, like a big smile on his face.
We've had one shop experience so far. fuck it. Yeah. I'm looking for like a walk.
For a what?
A walk. Like, hold on,
A
let me
walk.
fucking.
What's a
You know what?
walk?
Do you? Hold on, let me pull it up. It's a.
Oh, like the yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I only know this
You
because
know.
I've seen it in like Chinese cooking videos. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
D-
Yeah. Like the kind of like sound like dissipates as you walk in, and the light kind of goes away, and you're in like a normal store now, and you hear someone yell back, "Oh, we got a customer!" And you see this halfling man who's actually halfling sized, like run around the corner, and he says, "Oh, hey, welcome to Bed Bolts and Beyond."
I take it you don't really get many in the Beyond section, then.
Not really. No, we don't.
How interesting. I was looking for a walk about a little too big for me to carry.
Yeah, do you mind if I pop over to the Allport location real quick? I think they have a few there.
How long would that take?
Well, this is a Beyond section.
Okay.
You watch as he just like stomps on the floor, and like all around him in a circle just these like runic symbols glow, and he waves at you and disappears.
Wild.
He reappears about 2 minutes later holding like 5 different walks of different shapes and sizes, and says, "Okay, which one do you want?"
Are there any that
we got
have
small, medium, large, and large.
All right, I'm gonna have to in order to get the question asked right, I'm gonna have to spoil what I have planned for it.
Okay.
Any about this big?
Oh, you want large?
Sure.
Yeah, we got large. I'm gonna have to go back. And you see it lights up again, and he disappears, and he reappears back again a few minutes later. He's like, he got a way bigger walk. He's like, "Here you go. I can barely lift this thing."
And then I grab it from him and
Yeah.
try it out. Or can I add it to my inventory as a shield?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
100%.
How much for it? It's
yeah.
it's pretty much perfect.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be 15 gold. Is that all right for you?
You know, just for the theatrics, I'll give you 20.
well, howdy be do darn it. Okay, sure. I mean, how am I supposed to say no? Name's Ricky, by the way.
Jules Ramir. I've never ventured into the what was it?
The
Bed
Beyond
Bolt
section.
I've never been to the Beyond section of the Old Port location.
Oh yeah, well technically we're in all locations right now.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Would it be possible for me to go to one of your other franchises from here?
Yeah, you can be in all part like immediately. I mean, the well-versed in magic folk call us a demiplane. I don't know what that means.
Well, me neither.
Nice.
But next time I'm around, I might take my friends with doing a little bit of shopping. This place gets about the Beyond section is not talked about often enough, I think.
No, it's not. And he watches his eye kind of twitches. Please come back.
I absolutely will. And so I'll say thanks, take my walk, and put my crossbow back in my bag, and
Nice.
take out my the club, which I think I flavored as a meat tenderizer.
Nice.
And kind of walk around a little bit like that.
Yeah, with a giant pan basically in a meat
Yeah.
tenderizer.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you walk out of Bed Bolt and Beyond, and your whole party sees you with this massive pan.
What the hell is that?
Like I took from my job.
It's a walk.
I can see that. What are you planning to cook with it?
And the ones that obviously.
Whatever I bloody want.
You're gonna cook the entire Destiny Ocean with it.
It's not that big. Maybe it looks that big on me, and then I hand it over to fucking Boone, and it's like
Boone
a lot
takes it and he's
smaller.
holding this thing and it's like this big. He goes,
The size of his chest.
I felt kind of happy walking home with those.
how does... It's too wide.
I was like, fuck
Can't get
yeah,
any
this
heat
is-
on it.
wow.
Be
You
like-
gotta move it around.
I mean, to make a nice hat. And he, there you
Switch-
go. I ain't
switch
carrying
to
it
big
for you.
feet.
Hands
As you
back to
guys are talking,
Did you take it?
Elon, you would recognize Odugast from the ship, walking up from the south. And you see like he's reading like a tiny little pocket book, and he like looks up a little bit, and sees you, and he says,
Yeah.
"Oh, hey,
I don't know.
Elon, right?
That would be me.
How
Or
you
Odugast.
doing? How you doing?
Well enough. I think I almost got hit with a hammer earlier. Got
Oh.
beaten with hammers for saying shit like that.
Yeah, you know, it's also
Oh
cheap
well,
shit.
you know the people of Neptune are all very nice, but everyone has their own, you know,
the
their own
amount-
thing. So
He kind of
See,
gestures
when
over to Gobbers.
fucking
That the guy in
dealerships
there is a
do
little
take off strip bolts is fucking
short-tempered, I guess
awful,
we'll
dude.
call it.
oh, yeah, he's like a big time worshiper of Talos. I've heard. You got to be
Yeah.
careful around
What the fuck are
him.
you doing?
Oh yeah. I wish there was a big fucking sign that would tell you that before you walked in, but you know
Well,
what?
I mean, he still wants to sell
It's like a
gear to
bumper
his
sticker.
credit.
Goes through all
To his
that.
credit, he still wants to sell gear. So
And then they
it's not like he's trying to scare people away. It's just,
And I'm like,
you know.
you motherfucker.
He's doing a really good job at this.
You
There was a
motherfucker.
man back there who
Oh.
had his chest cavity open and he was playing around in it like a goddamn treasure chest, pulling and tweaking and shocking things.
Yeah,
Madhouse.
That's
fucking
gross.
destroy it.
You're not stupid,
all right.
Gobbers.
You
Cosby, what
decide
did you
to put it
want to
back
do
on
with those
and put it
rings,
down.
anyways?
I wanted to wear
I'm
them.
just like, dude,
See?
I
And she
fucking
holds up
hate
her
you.
hands, and there's now a ring on each of her.
Fucking do that shit.
There's a ring on every fucking finger and thumb, and the remaining two are braided into her hair.
Wait, are you
Was
in
it?
your brunette or the blonde?
She's dropped her disguise self at this point now that they're not in the store.
How much did you pay for it?
She
I
looks
paid,
at.
I paid for it. It was 15 gold.
You know what's
15?
fucked up? I think
God,
They wanted
he
20.
surely did up.
so-
He surely did
Which is probably
upcharge you.
more fucked up.
They wanted 20.
Well,
Which,
Wait,
honestly,
you nego-
considering this is not as fucked up as it gets,
Fuck.
I mean, it's probably not that
tried to kill me for negotiating.
You- what did you offer him?
In fact,
Well,
he did kill someone.
you were a little aggressive with him.
Yeah, well,
And
Sorry, I didn't
thing-
know all the shopkeepers around here were pansy asses. Back home, if I wanted to buy something, I had to lead with a pretty low ball offer.
and,
He kind of
one
gestures to the armor.
that
Right?
really
Give me this
sucks
armor at a pretty good
because I was
price.
sitting there and basically
Sure.
Odagast speaks up and he just says, "One thing I will say about the old Forever King is he kept people like that on a tighter leash.
like
There wasn't as much of that in Canaran society, but I can't really complain. That new king is really opened up the economy."
Boone rolls his eyes and he
I wasn't
looks at
about to
everybody
go
like,
for
this
the
guy
power
really
vote.
just brought up politics? Like, really?
I apologize. Clearly, that was
Politics
not
in
the
my
move.
Canera?
That was clearly not the move.
And I was like,
Um,
yeah, I'm not
Anyway,
gonna do
it's so good seeing you again, Elon. I'm going to actually be leaving shortly before the festival. So
that.
Really? You're not attending?
no, I actually I just dropped off actually a few guests. So and they're going to be at the festival, but I have plans elsewhere.
Yeah.
An
So
old
good.
captain of mine is in town, and
Biker
I
bar, and I
it's been a long
who's-
time since I've seen him.
to rethread it.
Who would that
Same
be?
fucking bullshit.
Ah, you wouldn't know him.
Fair enough.
Important.
Like,
So lucky I get out that much. But it was good to see you, and I hope
I know,
the
but
winds
I just
favor
had
your
to get
sailing.
that on because the
Yes,
customer
yes, thank you. Hopefully the tides of Destiny Ocean
would be like,
keep
"What
me
the fuck?"
sailing.
Like,
Keep me
"What
sailing well.
excuse me?"
Well, it's good meeting the rest of you.
Aw.
Good luck. I remember the last time I had a full crew, as it were.
Level 1 adventurers.
We're level 2 now, actually,
Yeah.
dipshit.
Good luck, and Don't die. And he kind of like laughs to himself and walks off.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
thank goodness
Keep
you
that in
told
mind.
me, because there goes my weekend plans. Say, and he pulls out. He doesn't have it around his neck, but he pulls out the watch, and he says, "Is there like a magical doohickey guy around here who can tell me what the hell this thing is?"
Define doohickey.
Thingamabob, what's it, gizmo?
Oh my god.
Please define all of these
Dude,
words.
all
They're
he
going
did
right
was
over my
to
head.
fucking go back. It wasn't even to move it forward.
What's it? I'm running out of terms here. And he holds it up. This thing.
Oh,
So dumb.
you mean a doohickamabob?
Sorry, not from my region.
I don't know.
Must be a regional dialect.
Must be,
Anyways.
must be.
Who the hell, I guess, can tell me what the hell this thing does?
What is it?
It's the watch necklace that I
Oh.
grabbed from the vault.
Just got no fucking clue.
There's the antique shop, there's the potion shop, and they deal with magic in the potion shop. It's kind of an alchemy shop too.
Jules is gonna go. Why don't you ask Gobber?
Oh,
That's actually a good idea. You should go in there and ask him.
Yeah, dude,
you know what? If I ever get annoyed of you people, I'll just go in there and kill myself.
Like,
Sarah,
his
so
belt-
there
his
already.
belt didn't even
Is there
try
a
to
magic
fall
guy
off
around
the
here or
belt.
something? And he looks over at Cosby. Says, "What do you think? Any, I don't know, weave stuff around?" Okay.
She's gonna look at it. I mean, I guess if she looks at it closely, does she feel anything about it? Like, I don't know.
You can roll Arcana, I guess.
Oh god.
Usually you need the identify spell to like straight up tell what something is. You do hear like the ticking inside of it, like a clock. And you can tell it definitely has like some sort of magical property to it, but you're not entirely sure what.
She kind of grimaces and goes, "Oh, it's loud. It's magical."
Well, I'm loud. That works. Well, okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
Doctor.
Okay, Macklemore.
All right, okay. All right. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Doctor, you want to take me to this antique store, and you can help me get a proprietor or not a proprietor, whatever the word is, that tells me what the hell this dingus does.
I don't think he's much of a connoisseur in that antique shop, but you can give it a try.
Well, how about you be there and make sure I don't get swindled? All right.
All right. And then he'd lead the way to the antique shop as he remember where it was.
Yep. Yeah, you guys go back into the antique shop, and the tiefling man is, you see, like, he has the glass open on all the gold stuff, and he is like brushing it with like a little dust brush, making sure it's all good.
Is it like utensils?
Yeah, I mean, it's like utensils, little golden statuettes, golden plates, stuff like that.
What the hell? What is that? Fine china.
You're back in my shop. And he closes the
Yeah.
glass again, and then he sees Boone and says, "Well, at least there's one new customer, though."
Yeah, sorry to bother you, sir, but we have something that maybe you would know something about. It's a necklace of sorts. And he gestured to Boone.
Hand it here.
All right. He drops it.
Yeah, he takes it, and he you see he pulls an eyeglass out of a pocket on his shorts and like looks at it. You hear he mutters something, and you see like a little magical effect. And you see
So,
like stands there for a
worth
second and like
anything?
kind of looks up and nods, and then he like clears his throat, puts the magnifying glass back, and then hands it back to you. Yes.
Can I Can I roll to figure out what he just did? I'm curious.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
All right.
While we're in the middle of that roll, me and Cosby have kind of been like having our own little side conversation in
Yeah, I
the
saw
little
that.
chat thing, which is freaking awesome. I want to put one of which infusion was it? The enhance arcane focus on one of the rings that Cosby has, and just give
Sure.
it back to her.
Sure.
So I don't know how to do that logistically. I just clicked the infusion button. I've used one of the two that I can have right now, but
Basically, she adds that item to her inventory.
Cool.
I don't think you
I
can use a
think.
ring as an enhanced arcane focus unless you
Can
can
you
use a
not?
ring as your arcane focus, Cosby.
I would allow it in this case.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Yay!
That's fair.
Does does she have an arcane focus
That
as
way
what
shower.
she is?
I don't know
Oh,
that
she
they...
does. She has an orb currently.
Something about
Yeah.
You ponder it.
You
Yeah, so
ponder the
you would
orb.
I just-
apply it to her orb, her crystal.
Oh,
orb.
okay.
My
Or to her
pizza's
ring.
done.
We can just
I
make her
gotta-
ring to
I gotta go
focus.
I'm
upstairs.
okay
Might
just
be
making
good.
the ring her
Yeah,
focus.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Are we? Okay. I'll just rename it to Enchanted Ring.
That works.
Or Dijon Ring. Hold on, let me.
Aw.
Dijon Ring. There we go.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Dio said he'd be right back. Shit. I was about to explain to him.
I didn't realize that arcane focus was like an actual thing you had to do. I thought it was
Yeah.
just you had to hold it, and that would help out with other things.
And
It's
arcane
basically
focus
what
is
you
like your
pass the
conduit.
magic from. Yeah.
The orb, the pondering of
Yes.
the
The
orb.
orb,
Got
the
it.
wand, your staff, your
Okay.
amulet. Could be
Yeah.
whatever.
The shopkeep gives you back the amulet boon, and he says, "Yes, it seems that is a clockwork amulet."
Okay. Does it do anything?
Oh, yes.
Care to elaborate?
Well, I suppose. And he basically explain. I mean, what it does, game mechanically, is it gives you a free 10 on the die for an attack roll, where you don't even need to roll the d20. And then you just add whatever to hit modifier you have.
Okay. Can't roll below a 10 for that one roll.
Yeah, but you also can't roll above a 10. You just get a 10 on the die.
Okay.
And then whatever bonuses.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, is it gonna kill me if I put it on?
Oh, no, nothing that silly.
Is it gonna stay with me? Can I take it off?
Yes, you can take it off.
He puts it on.
Huh.
All right.
Never been much for jewelry, but all right.
Yes, and it's a good thing you don't have to attune to it, actually. It's kind of lucky of you.
To
Don't worry about it.
all right. What's your name?
My name?
Sure.
Well, it's Anas.
I'm booed.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Do you want to buy anything?
What do you got?
Antiques?
Anything real?
How dare you? Get out of my
Well,
shop.
he like kicks the ground.
Why does this keep happening?
Maybe you're just not that likable, Boone.
He comes out. Yeah, he kicks it.
What do you mean not likable? Well, all right, never mind. I'm not even gonna joke about that. Fair enough. It's probably it.
He kind of claps him on the shoulder. It's all right. There's always next time.
Look, I didn't make a living off of being likable. I wasn't
like how-
some
No,
pretty
you
boy.
didn't make a living at all.
I like how this extra
maybe
session
there's
just
some
turned into a
truth
shopping
on your side
session.
here.
I love
Yeah.
it so much. This has been like the most D&D session I've had in forever, because it's like you did a dungeon and now you're shopping session.
Hell yeah. We need a beach episode next.
I know, right?
Or like an intrigue.
Yeah. Oh man. Is there anything else you guys want to do with the day? The sun is starting to get pretty low in the sky. As night starts to fall. I knew it.
To think that you're gonna be
unless anybody else has any plans, I think it's not. It's starting to get to the perfect time for a nice evening cocktail. And I've got just the plan.
I'm with you there.
Oh my god. I didn't think about how Cosby would be when drunk.
Oh,
no.
no. Oh no.
All right, come on. Let's go grab something, well, sour, burning. Let's get something to drink.
Let's see. Nova,
Yes.
where would I go to get? Hold on,
The
shit.
bunny ears on you, Dakota.
Is the pineapple big enough that if I juiced it, I'd get enough for all of us to have a pina colada?
Yeah. I'd say so.
Cool.
Getting caught in the rain.
So then,
we hit
where
back to
could
the
I?
Adventurers Guild
Hold on.
to do that?
I
Where-
mean, there's the Adventuring Guild. You can get drinks. Heroes Inn. You can get drinks.
I was gonna make them.
Or
but
he
I-
can
I-
make them.
Like, where are we gonna do that? Like, just in the street?
I mean, here's my thoughts.
I'm okay with that.
Where would I be able to go to get rum, cream of coconut, and maybe some like ice? And would I be? And do you think? And after that, I have another idea. Or would I just go back to what was it? Bed Bolts and Beyond.
Yeah. Just go get some stuff
Okay.
from Bed Bolts and Beyond.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that. If you guys I've got an idea for a lovely cocktail that I've been wanting to try with something as fantastic as this little beastie in my backpack. If any of you want to join me, I've made a couple friends over in Bed Bolt and Beyond. I've just gotta pick up a few things, maybe stop by the alchemist shop for maybe a quick favor, and we should have ourselves a nice drink.
Where do you want to have this drink? Do you want to be at the tavern?
What the fuck?
More for me.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh.
I'm saying, do you want to meet at the tavern, like once you're ready to make it, or
I was
have
gonna.
already?
If that sounds like a perfect plan.
All right, let's go to the tavern. Maybe we can get ourselves a deal or a discount on rooms.
I'm broke, so it's up to you.
We just. I haven't even spent a copper piece today. And you have, let me get this straight. You have no money at all.
Well,
Not a,
I guess technically I have 50 gold. No.
Oh my god, bro, that's
Yes,
hilarious.
because I gave Cosby gave me 35 platinum. I gave her 40. So I think technically I have 50 gold.
what is this like back and forth? You don't know how much money it. God, you are
I'm
just
just gonna put my hand
asking.
out. It doesn't have the same effects. I'm not wearing the gloves anymore, but just
You are just asking to be robbed.
Well, he can't be robbed if he's got nothing on him, can he?
I don't have any
Oh,
money.
that's
I
what you.
can't
That's
be
what
robbed.
you think. That's what you think. He's
Leaving
gonna
his
get
money with
armor.
Cosby is probably the worst possible
That's
idea.
so funny.
All
Just
right.
give me 50 gold. You owe me 50 gold now. You have incurred a debt. 50 gold.
He better not be talking to Boone.
No, I'm talking to
Oh, good.
Cosby.
Oh, right.
Because
right,
I
right.
technically didn't need her money then with what he gave back to me.
I'm going to the bar.
She just hands him back the 400 fucking gold.
Well, I said 50.
Sorry, this is faster.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dio. Real quick, you would have been able to tell that he was casting the identify spell, but we
I
have
take
moved
5
on.
platinum about it and then hand it back. And the
He
20,
looks at it very confused.
the 35 back.
Sorry.
Okay, so it would be 35 is the translation there? Because I'm
Yes,
bad at math. Okay.
35.
Okay, and then put it to...
Boone already left. He's
She's
going
back
to the
at 50
bar.
platinum.
He's
Now
gone.
what?
He's gone.
It's
Yeah,
crazy
because I
how quick.
I didn't
Okay.
need your money to buy the splint. I thought I did, but for some reason,
Okay.
half plate, which is worse AC, is more expensive.
I see, I understand. She's gonna sit there counting the coins and she's gonna look equally confused. She's just like, what the fuck?
Just I'm not shorting you. I never would. Here you are.
No, I don't think, I'm just, no, it's fine, it's fine. Are you okay? You have enough money.
Yes, that'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Boone is gonna turn in the alleyway as he's walking by. Are you coming?
I fucking love Boone, man.
Honestly, a great character.
You coming? Come on. And he's going straight to the bar.
Guess I'm just
Nova, I'd kind of like to skip the actual like role playing
That's fine.
of that.
That's fine.
How much?
That's fine.
How much gold would it be for? Honestly, just the cream of coconut. I can get the rum at the bar.
I mean, probably
yeah.
like 5 copper.
Okay. How would I break
Yeah,
up
bar
my
prices.
gold into copper to get rid of that?
You could just remove 5 copper.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it'll automatically, I think.
Or just give him a
Failed to remove
gold.
coins.
Okay.
Just give him just remove 1 gold and add 5 copper.
Well, add 15 copper.
Is it 20?
I think.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. So 1 silver is 10 copper.
Oh my god.
1 gold is 10 silver, which would make 100.
So it's 100.
So 1 gold is
copper.
100 copper.
So remove 1 gold and add 95 fucking copper.
Yeah.
Or add 9 silver and 9 silver and 5 copper.
Remove 1
Remove
gold,
1
add
gold,
95
add-
copper.
Yeah, there you go.
Jesus fuck! He's like it's 5 cents, and you give him $1, and he gives you 95 pennies.
That's fucking hilarious, actually. That's hilarious.
I mean, that is what the Beyond section would do.
Yeah, 100%. Ricky is just like shaking as he does it.
Wait, was that 94 or 95?
But anyway, you guys are at Harrow's Inn now. And he welcomes you all in, and he kind of just lets you kind of do your whole thing, Jules. Lets you make your drinks.
Yeah.
Lets you go do whatever. Doesn't make you guys pay or anything, obviously.
Nice.
Aww.
Oh, he's most definitely retarded.
He doesn't make us pay.
That was not even.
Base Maddie.
just heard that.
Sorry. Base
Just like
Maddie.
you, Maddie.
Boone, who
Maddie,
is most
base
definitely
Maddie.
retarded, as the bartender's going walking around, he leans over and grabs whatever bottle he can grab first, but onto the bar,
Nice.
picks it up and comes back, pops it down, whatever he grabs. he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's just a
pop it.
bottle of rum.
And then
Perfect.
eventually, after a few minutes, I'm gonna come out with. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2.
It's 5.
Yeah, Boone's already got a whole
5.
bottle of rum he's just
5.
sipping on.
Oh yeah, I counted the fucking ambient music. I'm retarded. 5 pina coladas, and if any of them are passed on, he will have the other one.
Nice.
Boone looks
Thank
at
you,
it.
my short friend, and he would take the pina colada.
So, what is this?
It's
in a
that.
tall glass. Is it for? He looks
Hold
down at Cosby. I think he meant to give this to her.
No, I think he most
Sounds
certainly
like
meant
you
for it
just
to be
get
for you,
fucked
Boone.
up.
Give it a sip.
Boone,
No,
I made one for everybody. If you don't want it, that's okay. It's not. Everybody's got their own taste, and I'm completely okay with that. But I will tell you, it's got plenty of rum in it.
It looks like a woman's drink.
are you sure this pineapple from the astral planes isn't lethal to people from the material plane?
He takes a sip.
Okay. Well, I guess
Alaro-
we're going to find out. Boone, roll a con save.
Well,
Ilara would have already been drinking it as you say that.
Awesome.
well, I don't feel astral, but it ain't as bad. I like it. What do you call this thing, anyways?
It's called a pina colada.
Who was it named after? Who was Peter?
No idea.
What about colada?
Yeah.
Peter.
You know, a pina colada is the name of a drink made with a pineapple from this realm. We may be using the same type of ingredients, but why don't we come up with our own name for it?
Well, takes another sip. I like it,
Okay.
but I ain't naming
That
it.
sounds like terrifying for me.
What would you name it for? I mean, you made it.
Homeless people, and I'd be high.
The Neptune special
Pressed over.
is
The what?
the Neptol special.
No, I'm telling you,
is
I
what
had a
he
drink
actually
that turned me to a
comes up
cat.
with.
Writing it down in my notes.
You guys hear a voice kind of speak up over, like, there's a lot of people in here having like a fun night. There's even a bard playing in the corner. But you hear this one man speak up from further down the bar. And he just says, "Now I'm telling you, I had a drink that turned me into a cat once."
Oh. I would like
No,
that.
no more of this.
Oh.
And it's just this man, like, looks kind of disheveled, drunk, little older, human man, very short, despite being human. And he's just like, I'm telling you, you gotta make it for me. You gotta. And Harrow's like, I'll be honest with you, I've never heard of that. You say it was in Allport? Yeah, it was in Allport. Listen, go ask Grendel, he knows.
Is this Meryl? Is this just Meryl at the table?
And this is what the man looks like.
I'm gonna turn around to look. It's literally just the king.
It's just like a very disheveled, kind of older man. Like maybe middle-aged, probably. Human.
It's fucking Meryl, bro.
Can you imagine being a cat? Must be very free.
He hears you and looks over at you and he's like, "It's weird."
Did you enjoy getting pet?
No, but I did. Well, maybe I cheated a little bit.
Oh.
We were playing cards with a guy who fancied himself as like the card king, basically, and.
This is Meryl. Why is the king of Canara here?
What are you talking about? It's just a middle-aged human man that looks really disheveled.
Wait, yeah, no, this is just straight up Meryl.
It's just
banging my head on the desk.
It's just a really disheveled-looking human middle-aged man. It looks like Jeremy
He's
Irons.
also short.
He's also short.
When you say short, are you talking like even with Jules?
Like maybe an inch shorter.
Oh my god. Can I rob
Shorter
him?
than a bloody halfling. Can I rob him?
Wait, did you say you want to rob him? Okay.
I would love to.
Roll sleight of hand.
I'm not
God.
gonna rob him. But we'll
And
see
what do you
if
mean?
he
What do you
has
mean,
anything.
king? This is just a disheveled old man.
Boone is gonna, nurse his cocktail, and he's gonna lean over and listen, and he's gonna say, "So you turned into a cat, huh?"
He
Why?
grabs you by the shoulders and
Oh,
like
no,
rocks
whoa,
you
whoa.
back and forth, and he says,
I'm about to.
"Do you know the things I've done?"
Well, if you keep shaking me like this, you won't remember anything.
I once saved an island
What did I just say?
from
You
an
take
evil
your rubber
singing
paws
lady.
off. A what?
He turns around. He like pushes him off. He turns around.
You, sir, are drunk. Try this.
And he hands him some of the fucking pina colada.
He downs it in one gulp and places it back on the bar and says, "Had better."
Jules is like rolling up his sleeves to go in for a fight. That
I've had
hurt.
orange juice. It's better.
You've had what?
Orange
What's your
juice.
name?
I'm not telling you.
God damn it!
All right, listen, buddy.
The red herring is strong with this one.
I know that you want to make friends, but I see there's a lady over there,
And he points it just back at the corner. Some random, just any direction.
that's looking up at you up and down. I think she's into them short men. Why don't you go talk to her and tell her all about your little history and dance?
Hey, I may be
I don't
short.
want to hear it.
I may be short, but I got a tall personality.
You most certainly do. And let me tell you something real quick.
And he puts his hands on the man's shoulders. He spins him around and push.
Go get her, partner.
And you push him into
Pick
the
his
crowd.
pocket,
and
pick his
he
pocket, just push it.
This is in a
disappears
random
into the crowd.
direction. Yeah, fuck it. As he's going by, this guy's so drunk.
Yeah, roll
I'm
sleight
trying
of
to
hand.
grab something out the back pocket.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
I've heard that line used many times by my older brother. It does not work as well as you'd think.
Nice.
22.
Honestly,
Good
just
fucking
spilled
roll.
my
Dice.
Disasters.
You go to pick his pocket, and you're like literally in his pocket, and you feel a
It's like
hand
actually
on your
okay.
wrist, and he's looking back at you, looking right at your face, and says, "You know, trying to rob a thief ain't ever a good idea."
Shit. Boone looks at him right in the eye and he says, "Well, can't blame a thief for trying."
So, okay, got it.
Keep trying.
Boone.
I hope you don't mind letting go of my wrist here.
Yeah, he lets go of it, and he says, "Hope I see you at the festival."
You know what? I hope I see you there too, old man.
He hiccups and falls back into the crowd and disappears.
He Boone sighs and he goes, "That was one of my best techniques. How did I? I did very, very well on that. And who the hell was that guy?"
Yeah.
Boone, you just love walking around and making nemesis, don't you?
Well, actually, I was sitting there.
Probably
Could I have some more cake?
Oh yeah, I can see this fucking random middle-aged human just drank your whole drink.
No, she drank it all.
Oh yeah, you. No, he drank someone else's.
She drank her
What?
own.
He drank
Yeah,
someone
he drank
else's.
mine.
Yeah.
Wait, what did she say just now? What?
She was asking for another drink.
Has everybody had theirs?
I
I've
haven't.
been drank by a hobo.
Elon hasn't touched his.
I drank mine.
Well,
Elon slides his glass across to Cosby.
Thank
this
you.
is gonna be interesting.
No worries.
Do you have a? He's gonna call over the bartender. Harrow, you got a taller or maybe a wider glass, one that ain't so
I can get you that.
Yeah, and he kind of
He just hands you the massive mug.
He's got this mug. He's got the bottle of rum, and he goes, "Well, there's clearly a single solution here." Pops the cork and dumps it into the mug.
Oh wow. Okay, nice.
And he looks down at it and he goes, "We're gonna be here for 3 days, right? Right? 3
At
days.
least.
At least.
All right. I'll see you in 2." And he starts taking a big swig.
Hold on. How long would it take for me to I know it's I guess part of my infusions, but how long would it take me to make an alchemy jug?
Oh God. Does it say anything on your thing?
Not
I
really.
can't imagine how fucked up y'all are gonna be.
It just said, okay, using this infusion, you replicate a particular magic item. You can learn this multiple times. Each time you do, blah 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 blah. Tells you what I'm eligible for. An item's entry tells you whether your item requires attunement. See the item's description in the Dungeon Master's Guide for more information about it, including the type of object required for its making. So maybe I don't have the object to make it.
You probably
I
don't have
didn't
the
see
object
that.
to make it, yeah.
Damn it. It would have been perfect for tonight.
But as you guys are kind of celebrating and just having a good time, the night eventually comes to a close. You can get a long rest, and we are going to end the session here.
Ah.